Do, 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 do. All right. Time for the lazy school life, where absolutely nothing could go wrong.
初日からエスケープしようとするな。
一応外出には許可が必要ですね。
Julian, what do you do? What do you do on your days off? Is there any food you like? Why don't we all go out to eat together sometime? Julian, he's as popular with the girls as ever. We've seen him in town before. He was an exchange student from the Empire, right? And Thor's military academy's current class 7 too. On top of that, he's a good-looking guy who's good at both school and sports. He must be really popular. Actually, I hope Swenny doesn't get swarmed by any uninvited pests. I don't know how to answer that. I give up. Be nice to have Lyle around at a time like this, though. Alright, let's go home. Rejected. Hey, wanna go see a movie with me sometime? Huh, what should I do? That's right, as long as Julian's with you, I can go. This reply again. Am I Julian's manager or something? He says that, but Lyle doesn't give up either, does he? By the way, Lyle, what's your relationship with Shinyon? Shinyon? We're not on bad terms or anything. Wait, no way! I don't get that kind of vibe from her at all. I haven't seen you two before. I wonder if you're those exchange students I've heard about. Yeah, that's right. Nice to meet you, school store guy. Nice to meet you too. Oh yeah, there's a card game that's been popular among the students lately. Would you like to give it a try too? That's 7th Hearts, right? Yeah, exactly. If you're interested, just let me know. You should try to learn the rules as you play instead of trying to memorize them. Yeah, I'll do it. That's right. You're interested in all kinds of games, huh? If there's anything else you need for your school life, just let me know. If you have any requests, I'll even consider adding more products. Well then, let's play with 2-on-2 rules. Choose who you want to team up with. Well then, character you don't choose will be paired up with Roscoe. Be right back. Just a sec. All right. Oh, fair point. Owie. Have to stop Roscoe.
行きますね。
使わせてもらうぞ。ここまでか。
Oh, it's a tie? Or no, it won't be a tie. That's right, whoever went first.
な
Yeah.
んとか勝てました。
Whew, not bad. I can't believe all three of you are beginners. You can take these as a memento. Thank you, I'll add to my collection. Sorry to make you go through all this trouble, but we'll gladly accept. Are you the two exchange students? If you're ever not feeling well, please come to the nurse's office. Okay, I'm not feeling so good, so I want to lie down. Hey, you. No matter how you look at her, she's full of energy. Another interesting girl has arrived. I can't accept feigned illnesses, but if you need anything, please don't hesitate to stop by. Let's see. 1A. Hey, Sigourney, is there anyone you like? Of course there is. Daddy. Huh? Daddy serves in the military for the sake of his country. He's self-disciplined and he always trains his body and mind. Naturally, he's the subject of my love and respect. Ah, I see. Well, that's fine. What I wanted to ask was about boys our age. A boy my age who can reach my father's level. That would be difficult. I see. I feel like the conversation's gotten really off track. And it's just like Sigourney in a way. Even for me, my beloved father's back is still far away. I'll have to keep working hard from now on. Oh, is this? Yes, as you can see, it's the cafeteria. Shall we find a suitable place to have lunch as well? Aim for the entire cafeteria menu. You'll get fat, Nadia. Swinny, you don't need to say that. Input complete. There. This is the magician in an upright position. For those who want a lover, it means a new encounter and the beginning of a new love. I think it's a pretty good result. Yay! Now I'll finally get a boyfriend. Thank you so much, Elijah. It's just fortune telling, though. Elijah, he's a third year. I heard the tarot reading app he made himself has a reputation of being very accurate. Oh, I want to have my fortune read at least once. So that's why this crowd is here, huh? You must be really popular. Oh, do you guys want me to use my app to read your fortune too? Unfortunately, my lunchtime slots are already filled. Can you come back another day? Hamburgers and steak. Oh, totally hamburgers. It's more like, oh no, I guess. Whoop. Hamburgers and steak in the cafeteria. They're doing good work as usual. I never thought I'd get to eat a meal of this quality at school and at such a reasonable price. We really are lucky. Nom, nom, gulp. Edmund from Class D. He always looks so happy when he eats. Okay, what do you have? What'll you have? I'll have the most delicious thing on the menu. What a funny girl. And the A lunch set and hamburger special are popular. What do you have? You can order an additional side dish too. There are also 5 different desserts. Oh, the variety! Swinny, which one should I choose? Calm down, they're not running away. Aramis's cafeteria is well stocked and has a reputation for its flavor. Shall we pick something from the menu too? I can't get enough of this rich stew. It's a standard but high quality flavor. I can see why it's so popular. I'm glad it suits your tastes. No, it's actually a big deal. This quality, this repertoire. There's even a superb sweet shop nearby. Aramis is the best. What did you come here for? By the way, is everything okay at the office? Ah, you mean the Deputy Spriggan thing? Don't worry. The pace of requests has been slow lately, so we should be able to handle them on our days off and on our way home from school. To be honest, we've got a bit of free time. We haven't been able to find any clues about that fairy since then. The fairy who was with the Crimson Grendel. I heard she also appeared on the outskirts of Darklight Town. I heard it has something to do with what you two are looking for. Yeah, we got that far, but we've been stuck ever since. We've been trying to find out what's going on while taking care of requests, but still. I see. By the way, that mysterious phenomenon hasn't happened since then. Does that mean it won't happen unless our lives are in danger? It's saved us so many times, but to be honest, I don't want to have to go through that again. Yes, I'm really glad you two are safe. I don't know for sure, but something's happening. That's what it feels like. I hope Van and the others will be okay. A gloomy, beautiful assistant girl. This'll sell! How about a comment from the beautiful girl who's separated from her boyfriend? He's not my boyfriend. Jeez, Nadia. Man, stop messing around and eat already, Nadia. After that, lunch continued to be lively. After receiving an additional dessert, they resumed their activities. It's so nice to see students eating so well. If you won't leave any leftovers, I'll even make you a large serving. Don't hesitate to ask.
はい、学校の創立者にして芸術家アラミス・ゲンズブールの像です。
ふむふむ、そこそこイケメンかな。スーちゃんほどじゃないけど。
銅像、しかも中年男と比較されてもな。
この辺りは特別教室ですね。
スーちゃん、移動教室間違えちゃった
とならないようにちゃんと見とかないとな。
I'm planning on using the terminal for my afternoon lesson. That's why I'm setting it up. I've written such beautiful code if I do say so myself. This is a first-class work of art. I'd like to frame it and display it. I don't quite get it. What kind of teacher is he? Mr. Raphael may not look like it, but he's a math teacher. He seems to be quite the weirdo. There's a lot of beauty lurking in the world of mathematics. You should definitely remember that. Clack, clack, clack. Ah, this sequence is nice too. Very nice indeed. I didn't expect that from the latest bravery legends. Yeah, I was really excited. That was the ideal anti-hero I imagined. If only someone like him really existed. Would he? Sorry, it's nothing. Still, I wonder what'll happen next time. I can think of a lot of possibilities, but the author always betrays my expectations. I can't wait. Miss Toa's enthusiasm always surprises me, but her tendency to be too hard on herself is worrisome to watch. I admit that she's resilient, but I wish she'd take better care of herself. Supplementary lessons for those who wish to take them. I see. I'll consider that as well. However, I'm sure you're busy too, Miss Toa. Please make sure you keep a reasonable schedule. Thank you very much, Professor Powell. You're always helping me out. Not at all. You've been a great help to me too, Miss Toa. Well then, I'll be going now. The students seem to want to talk to you too. Hey there! Sorry about that, Miss Toa. Looks like we interrupted. It's okay, but be quiet in the staff room, Nadia. Still, I never thought we'd be your students. So you really do know each other, Miss Toa? Yeah, we've known each other for a while now. It's just a coincidence that we met again like this, but I'm glad to see you're doing well. It's been about 2 years, huh? Since the Crossbell Reindependence incident. That's how we got to know people from Thor's military academy, too. The Crossbell Reindependence incident. Could it be that they were all behind that big incident? I see. I didn't know that at all. We don't talk about that kind of thing at school. That's why, when I heard they were going to study abroad, I felt like volunteering to be their contact person. And after hearing about their circumstances and the relationship with your part-time job, Agnes, you know? I finally made the connection, but it's all unexpected. I heard you were involved in the end of the Great War as a member of Thor's military academy. Uh-huh. I don't know the details either, but it seems you played a central role. Thinking about it that way, there must be a reason why you came to the Republic, right, Miss Toa? Huh? Hey, Nadia, you're being rude. It's true that I'm a member of Thor's and an NGO, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm a teacher here, and it's true that my goal is to promote international exchange and peace. How can the people of the Republic, the Empire, and the surrounding countries live in peace? That's what I've always wanted to know. Maybe that's part of why I came here? Miss Toa, to think you'd go that far. It's a grand vision, isn't it? It's like she hides it well, though. You should show a little more shame, jeez. Come to think of it, we wanted to ask. We got a strange message the other day. The first sea that you know. Do you think it's possible that he'd send a message to the Spriggans? The message from Crow? And under the sea name? Nuh-uh, I don't think so. He's already abandoned that name, and there's no need for him to do that. Or so there's no need for him to do that. Someone else is making use of his name. That's what I think. I knew it. Thanks, Miss Toa. The first sea was the terrorist who caused a lot of trouble in the Empire. What kind of connections does Miss Toa have? Sorry, I've said some things that are a bit too suggestive. We ended up chatting a bit too much, haven't we? Your lunch break is limited, so let's leave it at that. If there's anything else you need to talk to me about, you can always come back, okay? Okay. Well then, we'll be going now. Swin and Nadia, since you're here, please enjoy your school life. If you need advice, I'm always here for you. Don't hesitate to ask. Do. This is the student council room, I think. Or looks like. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious from the sign there, buddy. Yes, why don't we drop by for a bit? The room Rin usually works in, huh? I wonder what kind of place it is. We'll find out next chapter. Oh, if it isn't Agnes. Did you come to borrow a book? No, you have some kind of companions with you. I'm Nadia. Swin. These two are short-term exchange students, and I'm showing them around the school. Huh, I've heard the rumor, but I didn't know it was you guys. I'm Aaliyah. I'm the president of Aramis's library committee. If you need anything, let me know. I'll make arrangements for any books you'd like us to buy. I see. So these things are decided by student leadership. This really is an amazing school. We have a limited budget, but we can buy any book you want as long as you can show the need for it. Then again, it's hard to get approval for entertaining things like comics and gossip magazines. Table of Contents. Prologue. The Boy August. Chapter 1. Outrage at the Old Regime. Chapter 2. Meeting Sheena. Chapter 3. War of Ideology. Chapter 4. Downfall. Oh yeah, it's one of my favorites. Where is it? One of my favorite books. Not the Falcom Diary. Ah, there it is. Christ, who's gonna die first? I don't know why they have that in there. It's kind of funny when you consider the story, though. Of this game, I mean. There's some first years I don't recognize here. You're those short-term exchange students who transferred here today, right? Well, that's right. Sorry to bother you. I'm sorry if we offended you, Frederica. Feel free to spend your time however you like. There's no rule that says first years can't enter third-year rooms. Okay. She's clearly hostile. Let sleeping dogs lie. Run away, run away. Honestly, underclassmen don't know proper etiquette these days. In any case, I'd prefer it if you didn't stay here too long if you don't have any business to attend to. I'm supposed to show a sample of my cello playing during my afternoon class. I'm a little nervous. Professor Leifa used to be a cellist in a famous orchestra. Huh, I'd like to hear that. It's such a luxury to be able to listen to a professional performance for free. When you put it like that, it puts a little pressure on me. Well, I guess that just goes to show how much I'm itching to put my skills to use. As a former professional, I can't afford to fail. I'm a little nervous. Oh well, first I need to tune my cello properly. Hot coffee. Whew.
ちょうど学校の案内中みたいだな。
Yoo-hoo! If I'm not mistaken, we're in the same class.
私はオデット。こっちはアルベールよ。アニエスも含めた3人とも生徒会に所属してるってわけ。
So you mean you're Ren's subordinates, huh? That's tough.
いや、部下というわけじゃ。というか、先輩とも知り合いなのか？
It seems so. She's also probably involved in them studying abroad for a short term. Well, she's partly involved. She's just a connection, though. Exactly. Like I say, Ren's a reasonable girl. If she doesn't look like she's here right... Or it doesn't look like she's here right now, so we'll have to say hello when she gets back. Yeah, she should be back by next week. Does Ren have connections in Remiferia, too? She's getting more and more mysterious. I don't think there's any point in thinking about it anymore. They probably have some kind of connection in the shadows. The student council is preparing for the school festival right now. Oh, so you're the ones running the rumored event. It's going to be held in the middle of next month, huh? Looks like everyone's busy. Yeah, there's still some groups that haven't made up their minds about what they're going to do yet. Budgeting, publicity, supply management, we're a mess too, jeez. Sorry for leaving it to you. I'll help too. Wait, you worked super hard yesterday, Agnes? Yeah, thanks to those documents, we've got a pretty good idea of what to do, so we'll be fine. More importantly, could we ask you to take care of the suggestion box if you can? We're a bit short-handed. We'd appreciate it if you two could help Agnes out too. There's no helping it. I'll settle for a free ticket to the school cafeteria as a reward. Well, if it's just the tea and cookies that Ren always has. Oh, maybe I'll give that a try. Sorry for making you listen to her selfishness. Let's see what we can do for now. We'll be fine here. If possible, could you take care of the suggestion box? When we get a break, we'll all have tea together. Understood. Alright, choices. We'll do the cafeteria. Oops. Oh, that's not the door. A parking lot, huh? There's a courtyard over there. Let's go. If you went the other side, this is a courtyard. It gives off some good vibes. I guess you could say it's a unique atmosphere, and it's relaxing but also energizing. It's a high school with a long history that was founded by the artist Aramis, after all. They say that it's only in this kind of environment that creativity is nurtured freely. I see. Maybe this will awaken you to the arts too, Swinny. If that happens, I have a hunch we'll be on the streets sooner or later. That would be a problem. No, if that happens, I'll support you and spoil you, Swinny. If anything, maybe that'll work? You're not normal. To the right is the auditorium. Since it has a stage, the performance for the school festival will be held there too. To the left is the clubroom building. Each club has its own room. Over there is the basketball court. Gym class is also held there. On rainy days, it's held in the auditorium, though. There's a swimming pool and other facilities in the back on the right, but they're not open this time of year. Yeah, that'll be in the next game. The property itself isn't that big, but it's full of facilities. Hey, Annie, what's that place? What do you mean by that place? Your recommended slacking spot. Unfortunately, there's no such thing. Huh? That's not healthy for school. What kind of standard is that for school? Ah, the warning bell just rang. Huh? It's over already? I wanted to play more. No, you've played enough. Well, it looks like we still have some time, but let's get back to the classroom before too long. Yes, let's do that. To proceed with the story, select In Lunch Break from the Quick Travel menu.
Oh, ここにも像がある。
アラミスの像は校内に2つあるんですよ。
Ah, good work. How's Aramis? It's a good school, right? Yeah, it's bigger than I expected. I'm surprised. Besides, everyone's so nice. That's the best part. Shinyon, you're in the middle of receiving packages from a trader, aren't you? Yeah, actually, I rented some real equipment for an independent film. If you don't mind, I can help you carry it. It's fine, it's fine. You guys continue your tour of the school. There are plenty of other people who can help. An independent film? I'm curious what it's about. That's something you'll have to look forward to. Actually, I'm planning to screen an independent film at the school festival. Now that I've rented the equipment, I'll be starting my full-scale work today. This way leads outside the school grounds. We can't go there, okay? My blind date was your older brother, Sasha? That's right. I wasn't sure when to tell you. I see. In that case, I'll have to call him to decline. I can't mix my public and private life. No, why would you do that? Brother seems to be interested in you too, so I'll be counting on you again. Huh? A young elite working for the Ministry of Home Affairs. If I'm not mistaken, they're 5 years apart too. What kind of monsters are you? If you lay a hand on my people, I'll turn you into eraser dust. First off, he saw me in my most unladylike form. What an interesting story. I don't really get it, but it sounds a little complicated. Sasha is the general manager of all the clubs, and instructor Sasha is in charge. Sonia. Do. And instructor Sonia is in charge of physical education. Sounds like why do we keep saying Sasha? It sounds like instructor Sonia made a lot of progress on her blind date. Oops. What are you going to do for your next dinner? If you want, I can set it up for you. Well then... Wait, no. I can't cause that kind of trouble for my students.
この先はプール島。冬場は使われていませんね。
暖かくなったら農殺水着解禁ですな。
いや、学校なら指定水着だろうし、そもそもお前は。
スーちゃん、それ以上は禁止。
Damn. Oh yeah.
先に進みましょうか。
The pool building isn't open during this time of year. They're all having fun like idiots. If I'd been able to stop Ronald back then, things would have been different. What a stupid what-if scenario. Don't talk about the past. Still, you've got too much free time.
バスケコートか。そういえばクラブ活動も盛んらしいな。
はい。バスケ部は強豪なんですよ。それと芸術系の部活も有名ですね。
Oh, are you guys interested in basketball? Why don't we have a match? One-on-one is easy to enjoy. Oh, sounds kind of fun, doesn't it? As I recall, they do this in gym class too, so this might be a good way to get used to it. If you want, I can teach you the finer details. Well then, maybe I can learn some things from you too. It's lunch break after all. I think a one-on-one is easy to enjoy. If you ever feel like it, just give me a shout. Alright, let's do it.
そんじゃ始めるか。
Hey.
入りました。嬉しいです。
Too short. Come on, buddy. Stop.
止めます。それ止めます。なんとかなりました。
I lost. To think that you'd go this far. I almost want to recruit you for the basketball club. But anyway, take this. Is it okay for us to take these? Yeah, it's like proof that you beat someone in the basketball club. If you ever feel like it, stop by again. I'm hoping you'll join the basketball club. 2. Okay. Wait, you're so clever. Club activities, huh? I've never thought about it before, but maybe this is just normal student life. Overdue book retrieval. Some people aren't returning the books they borrowed on time. I wonder if I could ask the student council to help collect them. I'll tell you the full details when we talk. I'll be waiting for you in the library on the 3rd floor. Aaliyah. So this is the suggestion box, huh? Retrieving overdue books. So the student council helps out with that kind of thing. 2. We try to solve as many school life problems as we can. Of course, we can't respond to all of them. Like a high schooler. Let's give it a try. Sounds like fun. That's a first. Then let's ask the sender when we get a moment. Aaliyah. Aaliyah, thank you for your hard work. Oh, thanks for your hard work. We read your letter from the suggestion box. Could you please tell us more about the overdue books? That, huh? It's a matter I'd like the student council to help with. That's because I'd like to use some of the unreturned books from my exhibit at the school festival. You're going to make an exhibition space in a corner of the library, right? The artist Aramis and the Calvard Revolution. I'm planning to set up a presentation corner like that. Oh, so you can learn history while enjoying the school festival. It's a huge library, after all. I don't think you'll have any trouble finding material. Yes, exactly. Of the overdue books, there are a few that I've been looking for, so I wonder if I can ask you and the others to retrieve 3 of them, Anyas. Yes, of course. Understood. We'll take care of retrieving them. They're valuable resources for the school, so overdue returns can't be overlooked. We'll have to punish the bad kids who don't return their books. So, who are the ones borrowing them? A second year named Donatello, and 2 first years named Julian and Shinyon. According to the ancients, what you forget today, you'll find yesterday. Oops. Oh, that sounds like a famous saying. I think she's just stating the obvious. But to hear Julian's name come up, that's a little surprising. That serious-looking guy, huh? Whatever the circumstances, overdue is overdue. I'd like you to find those 3. Understood. Please leave it to us. Aramis Exploration Team Solutions Volume.
とっとと片付けるぞ。
Anyas, I'd like you and the others to get those 3 overdue books back. Sorry, I'm sure you have other things to do, but I appreciate you accepting. You're from the student council. You came all this way to retrieve it? It's not like I forgot. I thought I'd returned it already. My apologies for being late. A biography of Aramis Gainsborough. That's just like you, Donatello. He's majoring in art. He showed me his landscape painting of Edith before. I could feel the breath of the city. It was a very delicate and beautiful touch. Wait, I'm being disrespectful. No, it's honestly nice to get compliments. I know it's the name of the school, but Aramis was an artist, wasn't he? He was the first principal, right? There was that bronze statue. Yes, and most importantly, he was one of the leading figures in the Calvard Revolution 100 years ago. Even among his comrades, it seems he was peculiar. I guess people with different sensibilities are often eccentric. He sounds interesting. I might want to read his biography too. Ah, wait. What's wrong? Sorry, I should have told you sooner. But I stained a page. I accidentally hit it with my pen. I quickly looked for a replacement, but it's already out of print. There was nothing I could do about it, so it was hard to give it back. I'm really sorry. It's not good to draw while reading. Oh, so that's how it is. Huh? I thought you spilled tea on it or something. Well, staining something you borrowed is a problem. It's still readable, right? Yeah, that won't be a problem. My pen just marked it up a little. For now, we'll return the book for you. But why don't you tell Aaliyah the truth? I'm sure Aaliyah understands your personality. You're right. I have to apologize to her myself. Thank you, Agnes. You too as well. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Come to think of it, there's something I'm curious about. You just said you stained the book while you were drawing with a pen, right? That's right, you weren't using a paintbrush. What were you drawing? I wish you'd ignore that. Actually, I was a little curious too. Ooh, just between us then. I was drawing a comic. I was trying to draw Aramis's biography. Huh, that's a totally different direction from a painting. My parents want me to go to an art college, but I really want to be a comic book artist. It's a secret, so don't tell anyone. I never thought I'd be telling you guys my secret. It's a secret, so don't tell anyone. Whoa, I totally forgot. Here. I borrowed General Atkinson's biography. Ever since I saw Gloria last year, I've been interested in him. Gloria? It's an Orbital film about the Calvard Revolution. It was released last year. One of the comrades of Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution, was General Olger Atkinson. If I remember correctly, the general used to be a young officer in the former Royal Army of Calvard. Oh, in other words, he was on the enemy's side. He was a young man with a fiercely loyal temperament, a skilled swordsman, and an outstanding commander. But he was born in the East. Well, technically, he was half white. It seems the military considered him a burden just because he wasn't pure-blooded. Well, that sounds like they were jealous. Yeah, but this is a problem that's close to my heart. Times may have changed, but that doesn't mean racism has completely disappeared. I thought to myself that if I have Eastern blood flowing through my veins, then it's not an issue unrelated to me. That's... And while I was thinking about that, the deadline passed before I knew it. I'm sorry for making you all come to get it. If anyone does anything terrible to you, I'll make them swallow 1,000 needles, Shinyon. You don't have to go that far. How far am I through this playthrough? I'm on, what, Act 2 Part B, and I've already done everything before that. So, probably about halfway through, maybe? I still got, maybe more like 33-40%. Because I still got 2 really long, acts to do. It's not so easy to say that the future will be okay. But I want to make many more memories with you, Shenyan. Agnes. Me too. I want to do lots of student-like stuff. We finally got to be classmates with you after all, Shenyan. See, Swinny is the same way. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear about your movie too. Thank you, everyone. We have the school festival coming up, so let's make lots of memories. Thanks. I caused a lot of trouble for you three, but you still cheered me up. Alright, if you guys are ever in trouble, I'll be there for you. Yeah, I did borrow it. Didn't it get returned? I said be sure to return it. Did you lend it to someone else? That's not it. Well, that's how it turned out. I borrowed a biography of Sheena Dirk, but a friend of mine said I want to use it for a class assignment. I know letting someone else borrow what I borrowed isn't allowed, and I tried to refuse. But he looked really upset and said, I'll do anything, and I'll return it for you. He practically forced you to give it to him. Well, it's normal for friends to borrow things from each other, right? Maybe it's just my imagination. Is Lyle the friend you lent it to? You can see right through me, Agnes. We'll go ask him about it. Lyle's just careless, so I'm sure he didn't mean anything bad by it this time either. You're right. Well then, I know you're doing this for me, but I'll be counting on you. I guess I have a tendency to be too soft on Lyle. I know you're doing this for me, but I'm counting on you to take care of the book, Agnes. Hey, lover boy. I forgot. Sorry, I was careless. This must be it. If I remember correctly, it's a biography of Sheena Dirk, right? For the Republican history assignment from the other day. I'm not good at reading comprehension. That's why it took me longer to read than most other people. Or, to read than other people. That's a surprisingly serious reason. Remember, Nadia, I'm always serious. Well, as for the assignment, seeing Julian made me think, I guess I'll study hard too. What you learn doesn't go to waste, right? I'm from a single mother home, and I'm planning to work after I graduate, so I don't care about entrance exams or anything like that. Lyle, have you fallen in love with me? Geez, don't bother Annie. He said something nice, but you took it too far. She said something nice. Oops. Putting that aside, don't cause any trouble for Julian. You're right, I really did something bad. I'll have to go apologize to him later. Well then, we'll return the book. Now we've collected all 3 books. Let's go back to Aaliyah. I really did something bad to Julian. I caused trouble for you all, so let me treat you to something at the school store, Agnes. Aaliyah, we retrieved all the books. Handed over the 3 biographies to Aaliyah. Indeed. Thank you. You work fast. It's all thanks to these 2 helping me. Is there anything else you need us to retrieve? That's... Oh, I have a feeling something's gonna happen. Leave it all to us. I'll take you up on your offer, but actually I wanted to ask for another book. On top of that, it's not an overdue book, it's a certain script. I'm looking for the script of a play that was performed at the school festival 8 years ago. A script? Speaking of 8 years ago. Was it originally in the library? No, there weren't any records in the library catalog. It's a script about the Calvard Revolution, but rumor has it that it's considered controversial. They decided, let's not put it in the library that students use. That's my guess. A script with a shady history. Tell us more about it. Sheena, Atkinson, Aramis, and the thinker August. It focuses on these four, captures historical facts, and depicts them before and after the revolution. That's fine and all, but the truth is it's a parody with a new interpretation. Sheena is an extreme airhead, and Atkinson is a hothead. Sounds interesting. Yes, it was interesting and well received. At the same time, negative opinions exploded too. So there was a lot for and against it. That's why it was kept somewhere else. But I want that script on display as well. Freedom of expression is a right of all creators. It's inexcusable to selfishly hide someone's creation. And it was 8 years ago. The people who were talking about it back then are probably gone now. I agree too. I want to read it. Which leaves us with where to look. It seems like a good idea to look around the student council room. Oh, you have an idea? There are some documents from past school festivals in the student council room, so it's possible it might be there with them. I see. I was right to ask you after all. If you find it, bring it here. I'm sorry to add to the list, but I'll be counting on you. So, do you know about that play, Anyas? It felt like you had less of an idea and more like you knew something from the way you spoke. Uh-huh. Have you actually seen it before? I can't hide anything from you two. Well, I wasn't trying to hide anything. Last year, the members of the student council watched a video from an old school festival. It was a recording of the play we were talking about. It was organized by the student council back then, Mr. Kincaid, Elaine, and Van. I see. If Van is involved, then I guess that makes sense. I don't get the feeling like they'd just go for the simple tried and true approach. That's why I thought it might be in the student council room. Let's use search so we don't get in the way of Odette and the others. Got it. Let's go. I'm sorry for adding more to the list. The script I'm after is 8 years old. I'm sure it hasn't been thrown away by any chance. Or I hope it hasn't been thrown away by any chance. No reaction. Guess we were wrong. Let's go outside for now. Is there any possibility it was thrown away? Well, at least we checked. I bet Ren would be happy to keep it if she found it too. And maybe it's somewhere else. Like, maybe it got moved to another storage area. In any case, the current student council doesn't know, so maybe we can ask someone from the previous student council before Anyas and the others. In that case, maybe Frederica? Yeah, the third year who was in that classroom earlier. She seemed all high and mighty. Swinny, you're being too blunt. Frederica was the previous student council president, so she might know. Sounds like it's worth asking her. Let's go right away. Oh, whoops. Forget where she is. Oh. How should I know? Assuming I knew, why would I tell someone from Bright's crew? What a hit. Bright's crew? That's right, it happened 8 years ago. It's only natural. It's not like I was the homeroom teacher back then. If I remember correctly, their homeroom teacher would have been... I thought you'd forgotten about me. It's been a while, Professor Powell. How could I forget you? You're one of the most memorable students I've ever had. Seems like you've been through a lot, but at any rate, I'm relieved to see you're doing well. I guess we'll try again. Thank you so much, Frederica. Come on, let's go, Annie. Huh? Ah, you're right. Excuse us, Frederica. I really don't understand children. Only the homeroom teacher at the time would know what you're looking for, right? Why do you look so happy? I really don't understand children. I'm 2 years older and everybody else is a kid. Anime ages. That takes me back. I remember that time. Van and the others were working hard to prepare for the play in addition to planning and running the festival itself. As soon as school ended, they went to the student council room and kept busy until the day it started. It must have been tough, but most of all, they seemed to be having fun. I see. And what about the script? Unfortunately, I don't know where it is either. I heard about the play's reputation, but I didn't think it had any effect on how the script was handled. Why don't you visit the nurse, Dr. Matilda? She's been working here longer than I have, and I'm pretty sure she was the student council's advisor at the time. Oh, finally! Thank you very much, Professor Powell. I hope you find it too. After talking about the old days, it makes me want to see Van. I hope you find the script you're looking for. Oh my, this brings back memories. Please wait a moment. I'm pretty sure it was on this shelf. Ah, there it is. This is... The Coward Revolution, a saga of upheaval. It has a B-grade feel to it. Van's name is written on it. Did he write this script? It really was a lively generation. The three who played the main roles were really close. The second year, Kincaid, was called a rare student council president since the founding of the student council. Elaine, a first year who became the vice president, was astounded by the crazy script at first. In the end, she played the leading role of Sheena. That suited her well. On top of that, she was a natural airheaded character, huh? I think a lot of people would be drawn to her. And Van was the one who single-handedly took care of all the behind-the-scenes work. It was hard to say he was normally serious, though. He took the initiative to take advantage of his position over general affairs to work on the script and direction. That's just like Van. But as you guessed, there were those for and against the content of the script. We couldn't even put it in the library at the time. That's why I took care of it and kept it here. Hey, let's read it a little. Huh? Now? Let's save it for later. Or so I'd like to say, but I'm curious too. Even you, Swen. Do as you please. I, for one, am glad that the time has come for that script to see the light of day again. Well then, give my regards to Aaliyah. In that case... Wow, what amazing writing. He's so specific about the acting. You fools who defile the sanctuary, now is the time to release my sealed strategy. What's with August's lines? Huh? The revolutionary flag disappeared somewhere. Hey, Atkinson, do you know anything? Wow, Sheena's such a fake airhead. I want this scene to have flames bursting out. Consult with Renee. Lady Elaine, turn your eyes up a little more. Cuter. After a while, the three of them left the nurse's office and delivered the script to Aaliyah. As thanks, received reviving balm ×3 from Aaliyah. Thanks again, you three. It looks like I'll be able to make my exhibit for the school festival exactly the way I imagined it. That said, the event is still a ways off. I put the books you found back on the shelf. The 3 biographies in that script. Feel free to read them. That place certainly is fascinating. But we have Ren in our generation. I hope we can make this a magnificent school festival. Characters: Sheena Dirk, a fake natural airhead. General Atkinson, hot-blooded to the point of sweltering, believes that where there's a will, there's a way. Aramis the artist, a self-degrading person who lacks confidence in his art. August the thinker, uses the catchphrase, "I still haven't gotten serious yet." He's a bit reserved. Collection of heroic tales. Around 8 years old. He broke his sword because of his ridiculous strength during sword practice. Around 12 years old, he beat his upperclassmen in a swordsmanship tournament and won. In the middle of an urban battle, he rushed to the aid of a mother and her child who had failed to escape without hesitation and rescued them single-handedly. He risked his own life to protect Sheena, who had been attacked by assassins. Table of contents. Prologue. Wait a minute, this is not the right one. Where's the... Actually, hold on. Oops. Where is it? I'm blind? Help. There it is. It's this one. Prologue. Decline of the Calvard Republic. Chapter 1. Schoolgirl Sheena Dirk. Chapter 2, Edith Uprising. Chapter 3, Baratier Prison. Chapter 4, The Beginning of the Revolution, Recapturing Edith. Chapter 5, The Attack and Fall of the Royal City of Oration. Chapter 6, Parting Ways with Sworn Friends. Chapter 7, Imperial Army Invasion. Final chapter, The First Leader, and Epilogue, Ina's True Face. Then we do the other one. Collection of famous quotes. It's far more difficult to convey your passion than to teach technique. Growth is expressed in those who put it down on paper. What you forget today, you can find yesterday. If the goal you're aiming for is too high, your neck will hurt. What was it? Class 2B. I just apologized to Aaliyah for staining the book I borrowed with a pen. She immediately replied with, "I'll never forgive you." I broke out in a sweat, but for some reason she forgave me. She said something about trying a stain removal method, and I feel a mixture of guilt and relief. Oh, whoops. Teacher's room's 2nd floor? Professor, we found the script. Dr. Matilda kept it safe. I see. I'm glad she was able to help. I'll have to read it sometime. It would be a good topic of conversation with Van. The current student council is a lively and dependable generation, isn't it? I'm looking forward to this year's school festival. I think that's the only one that's in this part. Yeah. In lunch break, yes. Shortly after returning to the classroom, the main bell rang, and afternoon classes began. Oh, crap! I've got my part-time job today. See you later, Anyas. You too, Swin and Nadia. I'm looking forward to hearing more tomorrow. Okay, see ya. I need to get back to filming for my screening, too. I'll be around campus today, so if you guys want, feel free to stop by. Alright, and thanks for showing us your art history notes today. It's fine. It's not easy when you just transferred here, right? You can rely on us, too. It looks like everyone's busy. Club activities, part-time jobs, preparing for the school festival. It's kinda lively. Yeah, I'd heard it was a top-class prestigious school, but it's different from what I imagined. In a good way. Aramis has a spirit of freedom, after all. Many of our graduates are a bit peculiar, you know. Like the Chief, or Mr. Glasses from the CID, right? The same with the Sword Maiden. It's true there are many who aren't stereotypical. You could say that. There are all kinds of people here, and there was a time when the atmosphere was bad. I see. I think we heard about that by accident. Yeah, it sounds like she's talking about when Ren became the student council president. Oh well, we should get going. It's time to leave school. Seems like everyone's going all out with their club activities, huh? Yes, since we're here, we might as well take a look around. Oh, it's the second installment of the Aramis Exploration Team. Let's go around and make fun of everyone's youth. Make sure you don't get scolded, okay? Come to think of it, I heard there's a bulletin board in the Auber district where Aramis is too. As a deputy, I'd like to check that one out as well. Huh? What a pain. Or so I'd like to say, but I do want to see it at least once. We didn't have time to go around that much during the day. Yes, I mean, you tried to escape during our lunch break. Oh, by the way, could we go to the student council room later? Actually, Odette and Albert asked us to join them. I think they're in the middle of work right now, so it might be a good idea to take a look around. Okay, then let's stop by the student council room after we're done. You can now leave the school and go around the Auber district. Stuff that doesn't happen in New Game Plus. Oops. It's kind of stimulating to interact with the students. It makes me feel young again, too. I feel like I have to work harder. I'll give you the documents then. Please review them when you're free. Thank you very much. Professor Powell was also worried, so don't push yourself too hard, Miss Toa. Then again, in your case, I'm sure you're doing your best to make sure that happens as well. Even when that's what I'm trying to do, sometimes I push myself past my limit. Dr. Matilda, thank you for your concern. So there really is a big difference in history between Valis and Elzheim. Your stories aren't just simple information, Professor. They have a lot of implications, and they're always really interesting. I'm grateful to have a student as dedicated to history as you, Aaliyah. Feel free to ask me if there's anything you'd like to know. It's not so bad to stand around talking like this. I'm grateful for students who are so dedicated to history like Aaliyah. Chatting is a good change of pace, and it often leads to unexpected insights. I was just going to ask him a few questions I didn't understand in class, but Professor Powell's stories are so interesting that I can't help but talk with him for a long time. There are a lot of students who eat before their club activities after school. When I think about how I'm supporting their precious growing stomachs, I get an itch to put my skills to use too. By the way, the sweets here are supervised by a famous shop, so they always sell out. That's the only problem. It looks like the sports clubs are starting to get their plans together for the school festival. At this rate, I won't have to beat their asses with my bamboo sword. but still, to think that Edward was Sasha's older brother. Well, whatever. I'll just have to let things play out for a while. Actually, I got an acceptance letter from the Basel Institute of Science a few days ago. It's not an admission gift, but I'm making a new little app. The Basel Institute of Science. Congratulations. By the way, what's this new app? It's an orbital drone simulator. I hear there's a young engineer in Basel who knows a lot about drone technology after all. I can't wait for the day when I can exchange ideas with him at the Institute. Does he mean... Yes, I think he means Quattro. It seems like the Basel Institute of Science also has an environment for remote lectures. I want to take a lecture right away, but I'll have to hold out until I start there. My father is one of the leading classical painters in Eurasian. In order to succeed my father, I received a thorough art education from a young age. Thanks to that, I was able to attend Aramis, and it's not like I'm not grateful. But what I really want to be is not a classic painter, but a comic book artist. These days, the gap between my ideals and reality torments me. This is no good. There's no point in thinking about this right now. Anyway, I need to focus on my painting for the school festival. Scratch, scratch, scratch. My feelings dwell in my words. And please, let them be conveyed. Could this be a love letter? In that case, let's leave him alone. Oop. Staircase, please. Oh, wrong way. Aramis, our first principal, was a mathematician before he was an artist. That's an undeniable fact, Professor Ⅱ. In fact, his influence on the history of mathematics is immeasurable. I understand what you're saying, but his duty was to be an artist through and through. In fact, there are a lot of things about his sensibilities that can't be explained logically. Above all, he himself called himself an artist. Non, non. According to his statement, mathematics is the cornerstone of everything. That is to say... What's with this pointless argument? I don't really care either way. I guess it's because they're in the same year, but neither of them is willing to back down. Listen, when it comes to mathematics, it can be found in all things in nature in the first place. You don't seem to understand what art is all about in the first place. In other words... Shinyon asked me to help her with recording all day today. Her passion for movies is real. I should learn from her example too. Nice, Frederica. What natural acting. You're the best. The best! I heard this was an important role, so I accepted. But the feeling of these lines, it's what you'd call a wicked woman. What kind of mental image does she have of me? I'm the former student council president, after all. I'd never refuse a request from my junior at the 11th hour. But still, what kind of mental image does she have of me? Knock, knock. This is the boys' basketball club room. Our players are practicing in the court outside. But things have been going poorly lately. I'm trying to come up with countermeasures as the manager. Come on, focus harder. At this rate, we won't make it to the tournament. Preparing for the school festival is hard work, but we have to make sure we practice well. Come on, let's do our best for the next competition. There was an anonymous letter in my locker. Whoever reads this will be unhappy, huh? How many letters has it been this year? Well, this is karma too. I'll just take it as best I can. Still, I haven't been able to get in touch with Ronald at all lately. I hope he's trying to settle his past and move on. Wait, this isn't the time to be worrying about other people. Right now, I'm in charge of organizing all the shops that the first years are going to run during the school festival. Are you going to run a refreshment stand after all, Lyle? Yeah, I'm already looking forward to it. Got it. Then I'll make a note of that. Still, Lyle, you're pretty good at this even though you've got a part-time job. Well, I earn my own tuition and living expenses after all. But that's no reason to give up on youth. So why don't you go on a date with me sometime? Sorry, but I'm going to have to say no. Besides, I'm sure there are more suitable girls for you, Lyle. Huh? Seriously? Then introduce me to them. A girl who would be a good match for Lyle. It's not like I don't have an idea. I don't know how they feel about each other, so it might still be too early to stir things up. A match for me? There's seriously a girl like that? Little Miss Filmmaker. Many of the students at Aramis have unique personalities. Just watching them is fun and cheers me up. I'm sure Madeline agrees. Meow. Apollo, you're always such a good boy. Thanks to you, I'm always having fun. Woof woof. I'm about to try out the food at various restaurants tonight, but I decided ahead of time that I'd end the day with cake from Andalusia. That's why I thought I'd get a bite now. I can't wait any longer. When I try out food at various restaurants, the cost is ridiculous. That's why a part-time job is essential. A part-time job that comes with free food. It's a matter of life and death for me, so to speak. I've been a big fan of this place for a long time. I was able to get Holland to remember my name, of course, and even my cake preferences. As a fan, there's no greater joy than this. Oh, Agnes, are these your new friends? Yes, Mr. Holland. They're actually new exchange students. Nice to meet you. By the way, all your cakes look delicious. Patissier Andalusia. Van's especially into this place, huh? Oh, so you two know Van too? Right, then here's a sample for you. Oh, you're so generous. I feel kind of bad. Please don't. This is just another form of advertising, so to speak. Thank you very much. It's rare to see exchange students at this time of year, but it's nice to see things so lively. I'd be happy if you stopped by again on your way home from school like you did today. Now that I've dropped my things off, I'll go underground again today. As for where, I guess I'll go somewhere nearby for now. By underground, could she mean... As for nearby places, is she talking about the abandoned underground route? No way. But maybe it's possible for her? The short-term exchange students, huh? You have something to say? No, it's nothing. I just thought you two had nice bodies. I may not look like it, but I do have a nice body. Looks like you guys go underground too. Oh well, I'll just not interfere for now. Welcome to Edith Cathedral. This place is open to all, and to students too, of course. Please don't hesitate to stop by. Oh, this chick. 2 female students came to worship. I wonder what they're going to pray for. I can only imagine. Or in her fantasies. Welcome back, Amiya. How was Sunday school today? There were some hard stories, but there were crafts and stuff, so it was fun. Ah, by the way, Daddy should be coming back soon, right? I want to draw another portrait and give it to him as a present. So let's hurry home, Mommy. Alright, I'm sure Daddy will be happy.
イーディスの大聖堂、かなり立派だな。
はい、建立は510年頃、イーディスで最も古い建物ですね。
それがさらっと出てくるなんて、あーちゃんさすがだね。めんどくさいな。
Awesome! There are kids the same age as me. So this is school. I want to talk to them more. Your name is Yoda, right? Yota. Not Yoda. Where do you live? I live with my mom. Oops, sorry. Do you guys live on the surface? Huh? Obviously. You're weird, Yota. You said your name is Gabriella, right? Did your Sunday school visit go well? Yes, Yota seems to be happy with it too, so I'd like to think about it in a positive light. But I don't have a fixed address, and I'm not even sure if I'm qualified. It seems she has her reasons. There are no need for qualifications. We're all equal under Adios. Huh, I see. Still, what should I do? Looks like they're in the middle of discussing something. Oops. Doing something off screen, 1 second. Yes, I'm pretty sure she's from Darklight Town. In the meantime, may I ask you a few questions? I'll only do it if it doesn't bother you. Oh, it seems the church is more friendly than I thought. But what should I do? I don't want to cause too much trouble. I had to look that up, by the way. I wasn't sure what this, like, space is called in a cathedral. Apparently it's called a nave. The more you know. I'm pretty sure I'm still in the middle of my journey, but I have some business to attend to. I decided to stop by the capital. But I want to get back to my journey as soon as possible, so I don't think I'll have time to go home. I guess you guys are students with special circumstances. Would you like to see something? I've got all kinds of rare items and junk from all over the country. Huh, you're a weirdo, but I'm grateful. Yeah, let's take a quick peek. I stopped by the capital on an errand, but I plan to return to my journey soon. Come to think of it, I'm curious about her, too, but she's free to do whatever she wants. Now that I've pointed out her potential, it's not my place to interfere. What you got, old man? Right, nothing I'm interested in. No. As a liaison, I visit church facilities throughout the Republic. After the Revolution Anniversary Festival, I saw many people trying to do their best once again. People are weak but strong. I feel that deeply. It seems that the situation in various places is gradually calming down. The scars carved by the tragedy of Krail Village are deep and difficult to heal. Let us continue to move forward hand in hand. Anyway, I was able to hear many helpful things about Elzheim's perceptions. Once again, please give my regards to the ambassador as well. No, not at all. I should be the one thanking you for your valuable views. I was able to reconfirm that the Republican Party's vision of diplomatic relations with our country remains unchanged. Above all, it was interesting to hear about your cherished opinions, Congressman Ryan. It's not my party's official stance. I hope you'll consider them as just my opinions. That said, even if I'm a bit out of place in the Republican Party, I'll stick to my own philosophy. Anyway, thank you for your help today. I'll be going now. If I'm not mistaken, he's... Congressman Ryan Connolly. He's been in the news a lot lately. As a spirited young member of the largest opposition party, the Republican Party, he's attracting attention from all sides. I see. He's young for a politician, but he seems like he's pretty good at it, huh? That said, I don't feel like going straight home. It's been a while since I've been here. Maybe I'll take this opportunity to stop by for worship, in order to re-examine my path in front of the goddess once more. The other day, Princess Zeta started talking to me. It was her first time in the capital in a while. I was truly surprised to see how much more beautiful and intelligent she's become. I'm sure His Highness, the Crown Prince Sharid, must be proud. Oh, I might be able to make it to him in time. It's been almost 4 months since the tragic incident in Krail. Looks like the city's finally managed to calm down. If daily life continues to be peaceful like this, then I'll have nothing to say, but still. Looks like there's a 4 SPG here. Wanted monster in the abandoned underground route. We've received reports of a large, dangerous monster called Regina Geist appearing in the abandoned underground route of the Auber district. We request that the monster be defeated on behalf of the guild. Bracer Guild. Pardon me, coming through. Hold on a second. It's a treasure chest. There it is. Whoops. Oh.
セキュリティの除去。ミッションコンプリート。
Let me guess. Sabbath! Pardon me. Oh, I hate fighting these guys if you're not properly equipped on just regular new game. I think I forget what a status effect they apply, but it sucks a lot. I think it's paralyze. Dangerous monsters are intimidating the surrounding area. But I imagine they won't be a problem on New Game Plus. Yeah, I thought not. Fear 2.
これにて解決だね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
All right.
行きましょう。
The cause of the decline in sales is... Lately, sales have been dropping little by little after school. I can sort of guess the cause. I'd like to talk to the student council for a bit. Come to the school store on the first floor. Roscoe. There's a letter. It's from Roscoe at the school store. Can you use the suggestion box even if you're not a student? Yes, the staff can use it as well. We often receive job-related consultations and requests. It may be unusual for a student council to take on that much, though. If it's at Aramis where student initiative and independence is valued, then I guess it makes sense. Then can we get the sweets I want to eat at the school store on the student council's behalf? That's a bit too far, but we do accept requests like that. It seems like there's a problem at the school store, so let's ask him about it right away. Welcome. Are you looking for something? Excuse us for interrupting your work. Actually, they asked about his letter from the suggestion box. Ah, so that's why you're here. Sorry to bother you during such a busy time. No, it's only natural. We heard you're worried about sales. Yeah, after-school sales are dropping. It wasn't sudden, it was slowly, day by day, week after week. On top of that, what's not selling are sports drinks and nutritional food. I see, so sales of limited goods are down. It's not like I've changed the selection, so I can't think of any particular problems with the store. It's just... Your letter said I can sort of guess the cause. I have regulars who often come by after school. It may sound corny, but those kids were a big part of what contributed to sales. But lately I haven't seen them around much. Who exactly are those regulars? The basketball club. They used to stop by before and during their club activities. They're the kind of club that goes to national competitions, and the amount they practice on is on a whole other level. It's no wonder they come here so often. Basketball, huh? I did it in gym class this afternoon, and it was fun. You cooperate with your teammates and even have close matches with the other team. Uh-huh, you were so cool, Swenny. Yeah. Well, we're getting off topic. We understand the situation, but what are you hoping for? Are you worried about the basketball club, or are you just trying to get sales back up? Of course, sales are important, but I'm also worried about the basketball club. Because it's related to students, that's why I tried putting a letter in the suggestion box. Sorry, it's not like I'm trying to interrogate you. I just want to make sure your objective is clear as our client. Are you used to this? Client? It seems like they did something similar before coming to study abroad at Aramis. That's right. So are we officially accepting his request? Yup. Yes, we'll officially accept it as the student council. At the very least, we need to investigate the situation. It's possible it was just a coincidence that they stopped coming to the school store. If nothing happens, it's fine. I feel guilty about relying on you students, but I'm counting on you. Yes, please leave it to us. First, let's go see Sasha. She's the head of the girls' basketball club. We know each other, so it should be easy to ask what's going on. Maybe she's on the basketball court in the courtyard or somewhere nearby. I see, so club activities are separated by boys and girls. Well, I guess that's to be expected. It's a series of discoveries, even if they're trivial. And so, it's time for the Aramis Exploration Team Solutions Volume, After School Edition.
とっとと片付けるぞ。
I feel ashamed discussing sales with students, but honestly, I'd appreciate it if the student council could look into it. I'm counting on you. It's not like anything is out of the ordinary. We're practicing as usual today. Ever since the National Winter Competition ended, things have been feeling pretty chill, though. Right now, we're getting fired up for the next competition. Oh, so this is the rumored Fighting Spirit. I hear Aramis' basketball club is pretty strong. You practice a lot, don't you? Well, yeah. But how much you practice isn't the only thing that's important. The mood in the club and the motivation of the club members are super important. Not just for the players, but for the managers behind the scenes as well. For example, take the first-year girls manager. She's a thorough girl who's serious about her work. After the players finish their practice, she always stays here until the end to make sure the equipment is clean. It's because of her that we have the best team play. I get it. There are types who also work fast, but they're sloppy. From whose point of view? Yours? You keep a close eye on the club members, don't you? Keeping an eye out for them is part of the job for those of us at the top, after all. Wait, I ended up talking a lot about my team. Back on topic. If there's one thing that's bothering me, it's the boys. They're doing their usual activities over there, but they don't seem very energetic. I used to hear their voices loud enough to be annoying, but they've been strangely quiet lately. I was just thinking that it's time for the heads of our club to talk to each other. I see. Something's going on with the boys' basketball club. If it's true, I should be the one to go, but is it okay if I ask you guys for help on this? Yes, just leave it to us for now. The boys should be on the basketball club in the courtyard. Let's go. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors about you, Swen. You seem to have quite the knack for it. How about joining the boys' basketball club? It's not like I was planning to join a club. Wait, how do you know I played basketball? You were active in gym class, weren't you? All the first years were excited. The girls have an amazing information network. Then can I run for manager? Oh, you're more than welcome. Let's work together to win the national championship. That's enough excitement for now, you two. Ah, so Sasha found out after all. From the way you sound, it seems like something's going on. I don't know how to put it, but something strange has been going on lately. I've had to put air back in the balls before practice because they keep going flat. There were times when there weren't enough team vests or taping supplies when they were needed. Could it be an unnatural phenomenon? If that's the case, it might be better. Everyone's getting irritated because it's messing up the tempo of their practice. Some of them are even doubting the other club members and asking, who's holding us back? So those mysterious events are only happening to the boys? Where do you keep the balls and other equipment? The boys' basketball club room on the first floor of the club building. The manager always takes care of them and restocks our supplies. In a case like this one, he'd be the first one to suspect. Let's talk to the manager. Maybe he'll give us a hint. Geez, I wish we'd get a break at this important time before the competition. If you want to talk to our manager, go to the boys' basketball club room. I see. So that's why you came to talk to me. Were you playing a prank after all? You're so blunt. Honestly, I'm sure some of the members think so. Only the manager and advisor have keys to the club room, so outsiders can't get in here. But of course, I'm not playing any pranks. Stare. Nadia, that's enough. In any case, we'll have to suspect the possibility of the culprit being in the club. Manager, can I have some tape? Yeah, just a sec. Here. Thanks. Don't push yourself too hard. If you don't relax once in a while, you won't last until the match. Okay, but I want to finish strong before the competition. Because I was bad, but finally got picked as a regular after working so hard. Oh, this is the rumored fighting spirit, part 2. And yet, because of someone's pranks, I can't practice properly. The next competition is my chance to show my girlfriend how good I am. Girlfriend? It feels like the springtime of youth. You've been noisy for a while now. If it's for someone important to you, you'll go all out, wouldn't you? She's a very considerate girl. I want to repay her for all the support she's given me with results. I know how passionate you are. In the meantime, just let me know if you need anything. Yeah. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Oops. Continuing where we left off, we'll investigate the situation a little more. I'd also like to hear from Instructor Sonia, since she also has a key to the club room. Yeah, I'm counting on you too, for the sake of my juniors who are working hard. I'm in a position where being suspected is unavoidable, but I never hold our players back. More importantly, that first year just now. Never mind, I'm just talking to myself. You want to ask about the basketball club? I do have a key to the club room. I'm the general advisor for the sports clubs. Do you ever lend out the key? Do you keep a record of it or anything? For security reasons, I only lend it to a very limited number of people. I'm strict with my managers about this too. But to avoid any inconveniences with borrowing and lending equipment, I made it so both the boys' and girls' club rooms can be opened with the same key. So it's a master key. If you lose it, that's seriously no good. We hadn't heard that much. So the two managers of the boys' and girls' basketball clubs can enter both club rooms, huh? In other words, there's a possibility that the culprit is on the girls' side too. The number of candidates has increased. Culprit? The three of us are playing a homemade mystery game. It's a scenario where we can get some hints from you, Instructor Sonia. Huh. Sounds like you're having fun. It's beautiful when friends get along. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Thank you very much. Annie. It may have been a lie on the spur of the moment, but it was still to a teacher. You're bad too. Is it Van's influence? Or maybe he's putting ideas in your head. It's a useful skill though. Influenced by Van. More than anything, the reason this is happening right now, I don't want to let it go unnoticed. That's true. Let's go over the information for now. The problem was with the boys' basketball club. They're in a situation where they can't practice properly. At first, we naturally assumed that the culprit was someone in the boys' basketball club. But after talking to instructor Sonia, we learned that the managers have a key that allows access to both the boys' and girls' club rooms. So now the female club members have joined the list of potential culprits. Well, their motive is still unclear. I wonder who's interfering with their practice. Who? Why? If we will reverse our way of thinking, the question isn't who's interfered with their practice, but rather, why are they interfering with their practice? So you're trying to deduce who it is from their objective, huh? If there's any advantage to interfering. Is there any information we're missing? Come to think of it, that energetic first year was walking around like he was looking after his leg. And he was trying not to get caught, but he probably hurt his leg. The manager seemed to notice, but it looks like he hasn't butt in yet. The first year seemed really happy that he was picked as a regular. He said he wanted to do his best for his girlfriend. Yeah, let's start by using him as a lead. Why is the culprit interfering with their practice? If the injured club member, injured male club members involved, to keep the male club members from practicing. To keep the male club members from practicing, isn't that right? And in that case, shouldn't he just rest? He doesn't have to interfere with the others. Maybe he can't rest for some reason? Maybe that's why he took such a roundabout approach. Anyway, I think there's someone who wants the male club member to rest. Based on all the information we've gathered so far, the first on the list is... it's the girlfriend. The girlfriend of the male club member, isn't it? Well, I understand the logic, but it's only natural to worry about your injured boyfriend. He's in a situation where he's fired up and says, I want to thank her for always supporting me. I think it makes him feel like he's doing his best for her sake, especially if she's serious, considerate, and can see his practice up close. That's... In other words, you're saying the girl's manager is his girlfriend? Huh? Really? It's just a guess based on what we've heard in my gut feeling, though. Well, she does meet the requirements to enter the boys' club room. Also, thinking back to what Sasha said... for example, take the first-year girl's manager. She's a thorough girl who's serious about her work. After the players finish their practice, she always stays here until the end to make sure the equipment is clean. So there's a chance she could tamper with the equipment. On top of that, there's no real harm to the girl's activities. Would she go that far for her boyfriend's sake? Tisk, 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 Swinny. You still don't understand a maiden's heart. What? Isn't it about morals? That's right. Swin's view is correct, too. At this rate, we can make all sorts of assumptions. That's why I'm hoping to hear what she has to say herself. That's right. No matter what the circumstances are, the only way to get the truth is to ask her. I'd like to have a casual chat with her and get her to open up to us. Let's go to the girls' club room. The manager should be there. A mystery game set in Aramis, huh? Sounds fun. What kind of scenario is it? Did you write it down, yes? Something like that. Grin. Little Miss Liar. Excuse us, may we speak with you for a moment? Ah, yes. What is it? Anya slowly explained what had happened so far and their reasoning. That's all. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to make excuses. It was that easy? I decided to be honest and admit it if I got caught. I'm sorry, I really am. Can I ask you for details? I started dating my boyfriend, the male club member you met earlier, shortly after he joined the club. Honestly, he wasn't that good at basketball, so he practiced a lot after club activities ended and on his days off. After a year, he was finally picked as a regular. Seeing how passionate he is, that makes sense. But on the other hand, he's been practicing so much that he hurt his leg, and yet he endures it and continues to practice even if he has to hide it. When I tried to stop him, he just replied, "I'm okay." It's painful to force him to stop, isn't it? You've been watching him do his best by his side this whole time. Yeah. That's why I decided to make sure he couldn't practice, even if it was just a little. At least until the competition was over. Thank you very much for confiding in us. I fully understand the whole story. But now that I know, I can't help but stop you this time. On top of that, I still want to respect her feelings. In a situation like this, Fan would... be honest. Why don't you tell the other boy the truth? Not only what you've done, but also all your feelings. That's really scary. He might hate me. I know I deserve it, though. Well, I can't say for sure that he won't hate you. You were causing trouble for him. Swinny, you're going too far. But you know, everyone has secrets. I think it's better to have less. Sometimes you make the wrong choice, even if it's for the sake of someone special to you. That's why I think you need to put what's really important to you into words. You'll definitely be able to convey your sincere feelings to him. Yeah, I'll tell him everything. I feel like I won't be able to go out with him if I keep hiding it like this. We'll do what we can to support you, even if only a little. Thank you. I'm really glad you guys are here. After that, Agnes and the others spoke once again with the male club member they'd met earlier. The girl's manager told him what had happened, and Agnes and the others supported her with her explanation. The male club member was shocked at first, but he eventually understood and accepted her feelings. Oh. Phew, that settles it. To think that talking with the school store would lead to problems in the basketball club. Our client was relieved for now. We only gave him a rough explanation, though. That's right, we've accomplished our goal. Still, you're used to dealing with the Aramis version of 4 SPGs, aren't you, Annie? 4 SPGs? That's the first time I've had a case like this, though. It's just, I didn't want that manager to have any regrets. No matter what she did, her feelings for him are genuine. It's not good to get personal feelings involved, though. Everyone has their own way of doing things, don't they? That's what Van taught you, isn't it? Yes, you're right. Maybe I was feeling a little discouraged. Just a little bit. Now then, let's keep wandering around the school. What should we do? Have some tea? We're gonna finish what we came for here, right? Or what we came here for, right? Jeez.
依頼達成ですね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Once again, thank you for taking on the investigation. I see there weren't any major problems with the basketball club. I'm looking forward to seeing those energetic kids again. The manager for the girls' team just told me, please give me some time to talk to you later. She seemed awfully serious. I hope she's not planning to leave the club or anything. Oh, that's not the one. This one? Yeah. We did law. The first year you met earlier came to the club room again. He said, I actually hurt my leg. I told him he should have told me sooner. I'll have to make him practice on a different schedule so he doesn't force himself to work too hard. I'm glad I could be honest with him. I feel like a weight has finally been lifted from my chest. Also, I'm going to tell Sasha about it as my punishment. And that's it. Don't need to do that. Oh, this is where Shizuna joins the team, I think. Already did that. Just to double check. I think I did this last part too, but... Oh, yep. Yeah, so we're good. I don't think we'll ever have to do this during a New Game Plus. Except for getting the true ending or whatever. I just didn't do it last playthrough. Alright. Back to the student council room. Oop, one more floor. Visiting the student council room will advance the main story. If you continue, please note that some quests and sub-events will disappear. Let's go. Hey there. Sorry to intrude again. Thank you for your hard work, Odette. You too, Albert. Ah, you're here, you three. Sorry for making you come all the way here. No, not at all. So did you need something? Yeah, actually, there's something we want to give you to. To us? What is it? It's not much, though. Here you go. A list of club activities and what's on offer at the school festival. It's just a rough summary, though. But both of you are joining partway through the year, so we figured it would be good to have it as a starting point. I think it'd be smoother to join a club after you move up to the next grade. If there's anything you liked, you can join right away. It's not like it's mandatory. Aramis is free in that regard, after all. It's the school's policy to leave it up to the students. So it's just for reference. Eddie, Birdie. You must have prepared it for us even though you're busy. I appreciate it. Wait, when did you come up with those funny nicknames? Birdie? But that's what this is about. You said you wanted to do something since they're our classmates. Yeah, we can't show you around like Agnes, but we can at least do this much. Supporting school life is also part of the student council's job. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help you together with Agnes. That's kind of embarrassing, now that you've done this much. You're right, I'm deeply moved. No, it's nothing. We'll take a close look at this list. Well then, be careful on your way home too. We have some business to attend to in the science lab after this. Since you're here, let's head out together. Apparently the first batch of supplies for the school festival arrived earlier than expected. I see. In that case, I'll go with you. Ah, it's fine. It's just an inspection, so having 2 people is enough. Really? Yeah, keep them company for the rest of the day. See you tomorrow, too. Thanks for everything. Well then, let's go home. Look, the sun's about to set. We worked hard today. I don't know what the girl who slept most of the time during class is talking about, or so I'd like to say. Now that we have a good grasp of the school, we should be able to come here without any worries. Do you mean... Yeah, we've been chased for a long time. We don't feel safe until we check out a new place. Old habits die hard. We shouldn't have any more pursuers. I'm sorry. Even though we shouldn't have any more pursuers. I'm sorry, I didn't notice until now. It's fine. It's our circumstances. There are a few spots where I was a little concerned, but I think I'm just being sensitive. There are a lot more people who are kind to us than I thought. I wonder if I'll be able to have fun here. It's the lazy school life of my dreams. You're planning on slacking off tomorrow, aren't you? It's especially because I'm going to school that I have to go through with it. Dozing off, forgetting my homework, and putting love letters on your desk are a must, right? I feel like you're greatly biased. But she seems to be able to keep up with class, so maybe her grades will be surprisingly good? I'm a little worried, though. And that's right, if you don't mind after this.
でかい校舎の裏側だ。あの煙の高さ、左翼の2階か。
そんな嘘。
アニエス、これ以上は危険だ。
こんなのって。おだったアルベール君。
今のは。この感覚、おぼろげな記憶。また例の現象が起きたのか。
巻き戻り、そんな気がするけど。あーちゃん、
その、大丈夫か。
はい、すみません。少し混乱してしまって。今のは理科室。でもそんなことって。
Let's not go there again.
曖昧にはしておけません。行ってみましょう、理科室に。
そうだな。おぼろげにしか覚えていないが、今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。
善は急げ、レッツゴー。
あ、やっぱりアニエスたちだ。声はするのに入ってこないからさーって。
なんだ、どこかへ行くのか。
ちょっと用事ができて。
いやいや、悪いね。せっかくいろいろ気を回してくれてたのに。
すまない。また今度顔を出させてくれ。
二人はここにいて、理科室には絶対に行かないでくださいね。うん、いいけど。
そういえばこの後用事があったが、なんで知ってるんだ。
記憶が正しければあれは夕刻だった。もう少し時間があるはずだ。
ともかく確かめてみよう。
The science lab. Maybe it's somewhere in here. Let's look. Yeah. Let's check it out quickly.
ビーカーに実験機器、薬品だな。気になるものが多いな。
あの規模の爆発なら爆弾も見落とすほど小さくはないはずだよ。
はい、一通り調べてみましょう。
This place looks okay. Huh? Is something wrong? No, we're just doing what the teacher said and taking precautions. That's right. It's dangerous just to do whatever you want. That's right. Safety first. Be careful around fire sources, too. It looks like they're in the middle of being used for an experiment, but precautions were still taken. And I think they're doing a good job of managing the chemicals. If some of them are mixed, it could be dangerous. With what's here, I'm not so sure about that. At the very least, that scale just now is impossible with this. Is that so? I mix that sort of thing myself, so I'm sure. I see. There's nothing particularly unnatural about the chemicals in the cabinet. These must be the supplies Albert mentioned for the school festival. Is there something wrong with these supplies? We were wondering if there's anything interesting in there. There's not. I did a thorough inspection, but all that's in there is the equipment on the list. I see. Thanks. Supplies for the school festival. There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious in here. What do you think, Nadia? I checked it briefly, but I think it's a miss. I'll need some time to scrutinize it if we want to be completely sure, though. I don't think it's here. The equipment around here hasn't been used in class for a while. If something was planted, there should be traces of it. I don't see anything. Was that explosion a mistaken memory? But... if there's one thing I can think of... can I talk to you for a second? You look like you're looking for something. Does it have something to do with the person who came here earlier? Person who came here earlier? Yeah, the courier who came here a little while ago. I think he said he had something to do in the science prep room. Come to think of it, I didn't get a good look at his face, but I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. The science prep room. That might be it. Alright, let's go. There it is. Whoa, this is a plastic explosive. To think we actually found it. What's more, it's a high-performance type. If used well, it could demolish the entire school building. But who would do something like that? Yeah, there's definitely a culprit. The courier who came to this room. That should do it. Is it okay? Yeah, it didn't seem like there were any annoying mechanisms. I've disabled the bomb for now. What should we do, Agnes? There shouldn't be much time left until the explosion was supposed to go off. The culprit who did this may be dangerous. Swen, Nadia, please lend me your strength. Yeah, of course. I won't forgive anyone who gets in the way of my lazy school life.
この部屋に出入りしていたなら、あの機能が使えるな。
はい。シャードサーチで追ってみましょう。この足跡、思わず身を隠したみたいな。
やっぱり怪しいね。早くとっちめよう。
I don't remember getting those last time. I wonder if they added those. Let me go and add them real quick. 1 second. This is, where am I? 1071. Active voice when going down the stairs. Oops. Mm-mm. 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 Agnes and Nadia. Do 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 do.
波形を確認。産地を推奨します。
そろそろ思い知らせてやるか。この僕が受けた屈辱、多少なりとも返させてもらおう。なんだ貴様らは。
それはこっちのセリフなんだけど。
素人に毛の生えた程度みたいだが、アニエス、知っている男なのか？
ええ。まさかあなたが犯人だったなんて。お話聞かせてもらえますか？ロナール・グリフィス元先輩。
アニエス・クローデル。
あれって
なんであの人があんな格好で学校にいるんだ？
とりあえずただごとじゃなさそうだね。警察を呼ぶからみんなは待機していて。
Thus, the Aramis High School bombing was prevented by Agnes and the others. Miss Toa took care of the aftermath and the students. The culprit behind the incident, Ronald Griffith, was handed over to the police. Then he did that to harass Ren? Yeah, according to his own confession. He said he wanted to cause a small fire to discredit the student council president. Wow, I didn't expect that either. Ronald, was it? I heard he was a student who was expelled from the school. Former Aramis student, Ronald Griffith, a natural-born elite with a former Republican congressman as his father. Last spring he was expelled because of trouble he caused on campus. I heard he had a history with the student council president, and you? Yes, especially Ren. He had a grudge against her and tried to get revenge on her over and over again. He seemed like a small fry, but he really did go too far. Yes, that amount of explosives, that's not harassment at all. A lot of people could have died. Annie. Well, even we think that's strange. It's the kind of high-performance stuff Jaegers use. I don't think it's easy to get.
Ah, そうさ。つてをたどって詳しそうなやつに用意させたんだ。ふん。しかし警察も暇だよな。この程度で大げさにしやがって。当たり前だろ。あんな爆薬を仕掛けやがって。もし起爆したら校舎が吹き飛んでたんだぞ。はあ？なんだよその威力。聞いてないぞ。僕はただぼや騒ぎが起こせるブツをって。
That's so irresponsible. Just in case, we investigated the school and confirmed nothing else was planted. But it might take some time to find out who his source was. What do you think, Swenny? I don't know much about the Republic's black market. I'm not sure if it's okay to leave it to the police like this. Hey, this is just a questioning today. I don't intend to investigate your backgrounds. But dismantling explosives and apprehending a gun-wielding criminal, you're clearly beyond the level of civilians. I heard you're temporary employees of that solutions office. Naturally, I'm going to need your sincere cooperation in this investigation, okay? Okay. No problem. We've already told you everything we know. I feel like they were provoking him here and there, though. Well, whatever. It looks like I won't get any more information from you today. Sorry for keeping you so late, but it's not something civilians should get involved in. Things went well this time, but be careful from now on. Tell that to your chief as well. Okay, I understand. Bye-bye, Inspector. That took longer than I thought. The police in this country seem to be passionate about their work. Yeah, though I think we can trust that inspector. I feel like you two are stirring things up, though. But there are so many things I don't really understand. Yeah, that's right. The tragedy from C's message. That means we were able to prevent it in the end. Someone sensed there was going to be an incident and sent us a message to warn us. But there's no way we could stop it with just a message that said, check out Aramis. And yet, thanks to the rewind, we were able to stop it. It just feels off somehow. Seems the crime was also a personal grudge. It's strange that C was investigating that culprit in the first place, too. Yes, if anything, it's more like they know about future incidents, including the 7th Genesis from last year. We've experienced that mysterious phenomenon, too, so we can't deny it. I don't know if it's really rewinding or not. Yes, I don't think there's any point in thinking about it any further. Also...
聞いてないぞ。僕はただぼや騒ぎが起こせるブツをって。
He didn't intend to go this far. Well, that's probably just an excuse, though. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about where those explosives came from, though. I guess we'll just have to leave it to the police for now. You're right. In any case, we were able to prevent the incident. Once again, thank you very much, you two. I couldn't have protected Odette and the others on my own, so... Agnes. It's fine, it's fine. We're freeloaders, after all. Well, if you want to give us a reward, I won't turn it down. Don't get carried away. Well then, let's head home. It's later than we had planned, though. Yeah, let's take a look around the city before we head back to the office. That's right. Wait, Annie, you're in the dorm, aren't you? Yes, but I have some paperwork to do today, so I was thinking of heading to the office. I see. Well, it might be safer if we stay together for a while. But maybe we should at least drop our bags off? You're right. Also, I want to get in touch with Ren as soon as possible to let her know about what happened today. May we stop by the dorm for a bit? If you don't mind, you two can come with me. Oh, that sounds fun. Well then, we'll take you up on that.
そう。本当によく防いでくれたわね。3人とも。よりによって私が不在の間にやらかしてくれたようだけど。
Yes, we've left it with the police for the time being. Now that they've confirmed the safety of the school, tomorrow's classes are scheduled as usual. It was a failed attempt after all. By the way, we went around just to make sure just in case.
なら大丈夫でしょう。手間をかけたわね。今度お茶でもご馳走するとして、少し引っかかっている点もあるよね。私もアニエスたちが事前に察知できた経緯が気になるし。戻ったら詳しく聞かせてもらおうかしら。
We told her about it without mentioning the mysterious phenomenon, but did she notice? You're right. I'll absolutely do that when you get back.
そうしてちょうだい。少し気になる点についてはこちらでも探ってみるから、あまり心配しすぎないこと。なるべく早めに戻るから、引き続き留守をよろしくね。
Yes, please be careful too, Ren. Then, after taking a breather, Agnes decided to change clothes and go around the city at night. Ooh, spoiled for choice.
めくるめく夜の街に繰り出すぞー。良い子は真似しちゃダメだよ。
授業中よりよっぽど元気だな。言っておくが 4SPG のために軽く回るだけだぞ。
書類整理も残っていますし、一回りしたら事務所に戻りましょう。
Alright, I'll be back for just a second. I need a bio break and a drink.
てと。
All right. Oh, how was school, you two? I was surprised when I heard you were transferring into the same class as Agnes, though. Uh-huh, the surprise was a huge success. I became the most popular person in class. But today really was a really eventful day. It's true that something unexpected happened to us, too. I don't really get it, but it sounds like you had a rough day. Good work, you three. Please get some rest, okay? Yes, thank you very much, Paulette. It's been almost 2 weeks since Van left for his business trip. I wonder how his work is going. I'm sure Van will be fine, though. I hope he finishes and comes back soon.
あら、ご注文かしら。今日も頑張ってね。
Victor's a doting parent. No, he'll never be cured of his obsession with his granddaughter. I thought he'd get more relaxed as he got older, but I guess people don't really change. But whatever, having someone to protect is a good thing, especially for a man. You all don't stay out too late either. Don't overdo it. I've heard about a lot of strange incidents lately. Ah, Agnes! Swin and Nadia too, welcome back! What's this? Looks like you went out of your way to change clothes before showing up. Yes, I was thinking of organizing the paperwork that's been building up for a while today. Then at least have dinner. I'll serve you something good. Yes, thank you so much as always, Victor. Still, you're playing chess, Yume? You're surprisingly refined. I'm gonna beat Grandpa today. That's why I had Van give me some special training. Oh, very well. Grandpa's gotta do his best too. Man, well, I'm glad they're having fun. I'm getting used to Victor doting on Yume. If it's like this, then I do this. Grandpa's giving me a handicap, too. I want to win properly. I'm going to win properly and get him to buy me a bike. It's always so heartwarming. Yeah, she's a totally different type of girl, but I wonder if this is what it feels like to have a little sister who's not as old as you are. Yeah, it's not like I don't get what you mean. If I remember correctly, they have someone they consider to be their little sister. She sounds like an adorable girl, too. Still, Yume is so cute. She's getting better and better at chess. If Yume won, I promised to give her a bike as a present, so I guess I'll just have to go easy on her. Ah, Grandpa, don't. I want to win properly. Oh, right. Grandpa's sorry. He loves his granddaughter so much. Even if he doesn't hold back, I feel like he'll make a mistake.
さてと。
Looks like you're making a detour on your way home, but don't stay out too late. I'll serve you dinner too, so give me a shout once you've settled down. Okay, it's your turn next, Grandpa. Oh, that's amazing, Yume. What a good move. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I already have it.
もう帰らなくちゃね。
Ah, Dad! What the heck? I was just gonna stay at Sheena's again today because you took so long to get home. Man, I'm so sorry. My business trip dragged on for a week. Sorry for making you worry. Wait, you guys? What is it? What's wrong, Uncle Hawker? I was just thinking that you look like a married couple shopping together. Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Married? Who are you talking about? Jeez. Seriously, jeez, you're not getting dinner tonight, Dad. Man, I'm ashamed. Things got a little messy on my business trip. But ever since I got divorced, I've been putting Harry through a lot. I didn't mean to put so much effort into my job. Anyway, I have to make it up to him somehow. I need to think of something that'll make Harry happy. I played a lot with Harry again today. Harry's staying at our house lately, so we're always together. I'd be happy if Harry was with us forever. Jeez, you're always saying things like that, Dad. Sheena's just my childhood friend. So, how long are you going to be able to stay home this time? That's harsh. I'll be heading to Crossbell 2 or 3 days from now. Well that's fine. If you're going on a business trip, at least tell me. Alright. I'll make it up to you, I promise. Or I promise, okay? Jeez, that surprised me. Harry and I aren't like that. I'm just letting him help with the housework while he's staying with us. I see. Well, thank you as always, Sheena. Thanks to you, Harry's gotten a lot more capable. No, it's no big deal. He's been a big help with Mark, too. The young lady Eddie brought with him the other day, she really was a good girl. It seems like it's thanks to her that Eddie's gotten more honest. I hope she continues to get along with my Eddie from now on, too. Sounds like she's been talking about it ever since. Well, as his mother, I'm sure she has a lot on her mind. Didn't she say her name was Baselia? She seems like quite the high-class young lady. It'd be nice if they could get along from now on. Heave ho, heave ho. Whew, putting away big potted plants is tough. Taking care of plants is surprisingly hard work. I need to get stronger too. We're closing up shop for now, yay. If you're looking for something to buy, please let me know right away. Come to think of it, it's about time for the cloves to start budding. It's the national flower on Calvert's flag. There are many anecdotes about it. They should be in full bloom everywhere next month. I can't wait. Meow meow. 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 Oh, this is... Oh, it's a cat meeting. Seems like they do it every now and then in the old town. That gray cat, that Toilet, seems to be the leader around here. Hiss, meow meow. Looks like she's telling us not to get in her way. Drats, she's acting like she's more important than humans. They all look like stray cats, but they're tough. Or maybe I should say they're all working hard. Meow. Mew. Meow. Lately, my stomach's been hurting. I got a prescription for some stomach medicine from the church. I think I put a little too much effort in before the exam. But, well, it's something I decided myself, so I'm definitely going to pass. There's only a week left until the Aramis exam, and I can't let a stomachache get the better of me. If this boy passes, does that mean he'll be our junior? We're disguising our identities, so it feels a little awkward. Anyway, it's going to be tough, so I hope he does his best. I feel like they're giving me a warm look. Am I imagining things? By the way, I don't want to worry Dad and Mom, so I decided to come outside to get some fresh air. I'll have to get back to studying after I take a breather. Just one more week until the Aramis exam. This is the home stretch. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about something. I see. You don't look well. Are you okay? Yes, I just saw something I didn't like when I left the front of the station. The father's already given me some medicine, so please don't worry about me. Is there a different air about her than usual? I'm sure there's more to it than that, but it's probably rude to pry. It's okay, I just got sick. I decided to come to the church at times like these. It helps me calm down a little. Curtis has taken illegal drugs before. Since then, I've been giving him medicine from time to cope with it. As always, he seems to be under a great deal of stress, but as he is now, I'm sure he'll be fine. His mother, Zola, often comes here, so I'll watch over her too. Everyone has their own circumstances. All I can do is be there for them. Let us pray and lift each other up in these trying times. May Adios protect you all. Now then, it's about time to start preparing for the next Sunday school. Actually, we sometimes invite neighbors here to be special lecturers. They're really popular with the kids. What class should we do next? We've already invited most of the neighbors. That's right, a medicine-making class might be interesting since I'm studying it myself. The father taught me how to prepare medicine. I practice a little bit every day. This time I made jet black liquid. It's pretty difficult. But I do succeed once in a while, and I think it would be fun to try making beginner-level medicine with the kids. Come to think of it, it's exam season for the prestigious school, isn't it? It seems like there's a student preparing to take it in the Old Town, too. I'm not really interested in it. There's nothing in particular that I want to do there. More importantly, I'd like to visit my grandpa's hometown in Remiferia, the old principality of North Zemuria. He told me that it was a wonderful country surrounded by nature. Huh, I see. By the way, we've been there before. The forests and lakes really were pretty, Well, it was for a job, so we only went around a small part of it. I see. The Principality of Remiferia. I hear it's famous for its high educational standards, too. Come to think of it, you're pretending to be exchange students from Remiferia. Ahem. Well, studying abroad at Aramis is the perfect cover for us. I don't really get it, but I see. So you've traveled before, Swenny and Nana? I want to do that too. It's hard to practice or to travel when you're a clerk. Now then, I guess I'll take care of the extra homework that old man Hutt gave me. I don't mind talking about finance. I can think of big things like companies and countries. Unlike Harry, Sheena, and the others, I prefer that kind of thing to playing outside. Bath time! It's so hot. Can we get out already? It's finally time for the Aramis exam next week. We're getting nervous too. Well, it's frustrating that we can't do anything. Okay, once the exam is over, we'll take him somewhere to relax. I need to show him a little of my fatherly side too. Yeah. Ever since we moved to the Old Town, the three of us haven't gone out as a family. Well, I know it's a critical time for Curtis, but we can't do anything for him. At the very least, we'll have to take him somewhere to relax after the exam is over. Come to think of it, Curtis seems to get out to get some fresh air every now and then. Well, we'll just let him do as he pleases. I'm tempted to interfere, but it's his life after all. It's best to let him decide how to do things. Kisara! Huh? Who is this silver-haired girl? My name is Kisara. I'm from Northumbria. I was introduced to this place by an old man named Filinkov. Is this the right address? I'll be staying with you for a while. Nice to meet you. Huh? You mean you're gonna be a freeloader here? Huh? Yeah. Didn't the old man tell you anything? We haven't heard from Dad in the past 3 months. Well, he's the same as always. Then what about me? This is the first time we've heard about you. How embarrassing. Didn't I just force my way into a stranger's house, old man? This girl's kind of stuck up and scary. I can't live with a stranger in the first place. She's not an illegitimate child, is she? That can't be right. Or that can't be, right? Tell me that's not true, Dad. Did we walk into a mysterious situation? I don't really get it, but it looks like they're all worried. Yes, she said she was a freeloader, but I wonder if things will be okay. That reminds me, there was a letter in the package I got from the old man when we parted ways. Did he want me to show it to them? Tell me if it's important, old man. Is it seriously okay to make them take care of me? What should I do? I can't talk to strangers. Besides, this girl's kind of scary. Oh, I'm so uneasy. Even I'm surprised. Our father has a habit of going on trips and picking up strange things. This time it's a person, and a girl at that. Honestly, I wish he'd called us or something. Anyway, we'll have to free up a room. Looks like it's going to be busy around here for a while. Alright, we're good here.
行きましょう。
Ah, it's Miss Toa. Welcome, my lovely guests. Anya, Swin, and Nadia. What are you doing at a bar at this hour? Can I overlook this as your teacher? No, we didn't come here to drink. I'm just kidding. You came to see Bermati, right? I also rely on the information Bermati provides. His alcohol is tasty, and while we're at it, we make some small talk. That's right. For example, we were talking about how the backlash against the Imperials in the Republic is becoming less noticeable. It's true. Until 2 or 3 years ago, when the Great War broke out, there was clear hostility toward the Imperials. People like the Bracer Fee are more naturally accepted by the people of the city than before. The long period of discord won't go away that easily, but it feels like we're meeting halfway little by little. By the way, the relationship between Crossbell and the Empire has been improving ever since the re-independence incident. Toa, I heard the Round of 7 people helped restore this relationship. Yes, you're right. Everyone's been working hard in their own ways. Especially Reen. I've heard he's been traveling all over the country while he works with the Prince. I keep telling him not to push himself too hard, but I think that kind of thing is just like Reen. I see. I don't get it, but he seemed like the type to take on jobs willingly. We haven't known them for long, but I guess the Ashen Chevalier and the rest of Class 7 are the same as always. So you two know them after all. You really do have a wide range of acquaintances. Reen Schwarzer. On top of being junior and senior, they're also co-workers. I've heard rumors about him in newspapers and the like, but I might be a little curious as to what kind of person he is. The Round of 7 is a network of my juniors that was set up about 3 years ago. Everyone's still connected. For example, I share information with them about the current situation in the Republic. I've already told them about you, Swin and Nadia, but they're all rooting for your school life. Picturing everyone watching over us warmly gives me mixed feelings. Well, I guess we'll just have to accept it. Come to think of it, I never imagined that an incident like that would happen on the first day of your transfer. I'd like to say that that's to be expected of Deputy Spriggans, but this is your long-awaited opportunity after all. At the very least, please enjoy your normal school life starting tomorrow. Miss Kokona, the opening of your new chapter of Bravery Legends, it was really wonderful. The encounter scene between Akira and Dark Akira was so intense. It's all thanks to your drawing and composition skills. Plus, the anti-hero vibe was fresh. Man, it was worth going on with you on that material gathering trip. Ah, yeah, you're right. I didn't slack off as much as I expected. And on top of that, it was weirdly popular, which is making it even harder to take a break. If Miss Kokona isn't paying attention, does that mean she's trying to come up with her next rough draft? Sorry for making such a fuss. I'm looking forward to next week's issue. Cronin, you definitely don't seem like you have a girlfriend. Huh? This train of thought. Wait, how did you know? Come to think of it, Miss Kokona, I have a favor to ask you. It's about how you completely changed the character in the opening of your new chapter. Mia really is popular after all. Can't you somehow get her to make an appearance? I know I'm being unreasonable, but please consider it. Mia, huh? Honestly, I don't have any material, so anything's fine. She's easy to draw, so I guess I'll just go with that. I thought I could slack off when I went on my material gathering trip. I feel like I have more work to do because of Cronin. Ah, the two lovers to be. Yo, Selma, looks like you had another run today. Here, I brought you some coffee. Thanks, Rhodey. You're always so kind. You're always doing your best, Selma. Still, do you have a goal in mind with all that running? Huh? No, I can't tell him that I wanted to lose weight and get a boyfriend. Well, there's a marathon every May in the capital, isn't there? I thought I'd try it once, but it would be embarrassing if it was just me. I don't think that's true. Huh? What a waste. Let's do our best together. Huh? Rhodey, what do you mean by that? Let's do our best together? What does that mean? Well, my heart's beating like crazy. What's going on with my heart? Selma, I can't believe she thought that. I've been watching her do her best this whole time. I can't accept this. Well, I'm starting to get a little interested, so I guess we can try it out together. Nom nom. The tacos from the shop are as interesting as ever, but they're not very consistent. Well, I guess I'll look forward to their next menu. Key! There's something missing for the complete victory of tacos. No, the only way to create a new legend would be with more novel and intense stimulation. I'll definitely find it, so I can beat that Shino's bar. Damn, my mouth is tingling. Primo's trying out a new menu again. She's been forcing me to eat nothing but habanero today. Jeez, she's just doing whatever she wants. Whose stand does she think this is in the first place? Now that it's come to this, I guess I'll just have to I'll have to say something about her new menu development. Come to think of it, some of our regulars were some unsellable singers. I mean, idol girls. It seems they've been putting on performances a lot lately. They don't show up here much anymore. But, well, I'm happy for them. I can't go cheer them on, but I hope they do their best. Whew, it's been a long time since we've had to deal with troublesome guys like that. To think you had to travel all the way to Crossbell. They were an annoying group of financial criminals. Well, it was worth bustling about, though. Besides, you've improved your skills too, Alvis. I'll be relying on you from now on too, B-Rank. When you put it like that, I feel like I'm a little behind. It's true that I have to improve my skills more and more so I can handle things on my own. So Regina won't say, "You can't do it without me anymore." No, that's not it, Al. Huh? Did I say something weird? Could this guy be... I feel a little sorry for Regina. Airheads everywhere. Jeez, this fool. He really doesn't get it at all. Well, putting that aside, I'm a little curious about that guy too. He's been running around all by himself lately. Maybe I'll go check on him later. It's you guys. No, it's nothing important. More importantly, I need to get Lahad to train with me so while we still have time. Just because I've been promoted to B rank doesn't mean I can be complacent. I have to get stronger. It's the entrance to the subway maintenance route. We don't have any special business here. Yo, you're in the right place. A girl came in at the last minute to play tonight. She's got a technique that's excellent to listen to. She's not an amateur at all. Anyway, you can listen for free. Why don't you stop by?
Yeah. 何を買うまた来てくれよな。
I thought I'd come to the live house to have a drink and listen to some music for a change. But I didn't expect our students to be here too. I've sobered up a little now. Still, her singing and musical performance are splendid for someone who jumped in at the last minute. For some reason it gave me the chills for a moment. But is it just my imagination? Preparations for the school festival are great, but you have to let loose like this every once in a while. Yay! Yay! Everyone, thank you for letting me jump in and participate at the last minute. Now this time is ours alone. Let's make this the best night ever. Yeah! Huh, looks like they're getting roused up. Huh? If I look at her closely, haven't I seen this woman before? It's not over yet. Everyone, let me hear you shout. Yeah!
さてと
Doop, 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 doop. We're about to head out for a run, but it looks like Unifa's still messing around. Downey and Hyades are out today, so we don't have much of a gathering. Instead of a real race, it might be better to watch the members driving tech while cruising around. Alright, let's get going. Let's have some fun again tonight. Yeah! Carlos and I have known each other since we were still active. Back then, we were both putting everything we had into Z1. This guy was a racer from the Leno camp, and I was the chief engineer at Engert. Well, a lot of things happened, but they're good memories now. Carlos was a racer from the Leno camp in those days. He was the leading figure behind Leno winning the championship countless times. He retired due to an injury, but ever since then, Leno's image has been in a downward spiral. I come here every once in a while. Bradley's niece has grown up to be a fine car freak. If I was still active, I could have taught her well.
さてと
I changed the spoiler. It's a new part that Lucio recommended, but the color fits perfectly too. Jeez. Hey, Tomboy, you can do whatever you want, but make sure you do a final check before you drive it, okay? Aye, aye, sir. Thanks for the tuning advice too, Uncle. Alright, install complete. Just in time for tonight's run. Just like Uncle said, I'll do a final check and see what this girl can do. Thanks for always playing with my Irulu. No, I should be the one thanking you. It's gotten so late. We played hide and seek today, but Rooney's so bad at it. If I climb a tree, he can't chase after me. This kid again. You're a girl, so don't do anything dangerous. Huh? It's fine, isn't it, Amma? Irulu really is full of energy. I'm sorry for always making you tag along with Irulu. Plus, you've been really helpful with her studies. No matter how much time passes, this girl can't even do her homework properly. Irulu doesn't remember things she's not interested in. I hope she gets interested in studying, even if it's just a little at a time. No matter what we play outside, Rooney is always worse than me. That's why I'm teaching him. I'm great, right? I had a junior sister who was a good friend of mine. She was of Middle Eastern descent, but she worked at a Western church in her hometown. But that day, that reaction weapon, I still can't believe it. But I have to keep it together, for Sister Bercia, for her little brother, too. My junior, Sister Bercia, had a younger brother. Lashkar was saved by chance, and he stayed at this temple for a while. I haven't seen him lately. I'm still a little worried.
さてと
In the Republic, anti-immigrant terrorism tends to be more active every time an economic crisis occurs. The economy has been booming in recent years, but that's because of the massive war reparations from the Erebonian Empire. Now that ended at the end of last year, some people are once again feeling uneasy. I hope we can somehow break this negative cycle. This is the entrance to the underground ruins. There's nothing special to do here. I was able to enjoy shopping again today, so I'm looking forward to dinner. That said, my husband's been away longer than ever this time. I'm bored as expected. Come to think of it, that Beth I talked to last year, I haven't had much to do with her since then. Did something happen in Langport? It seems like some of the trading companies over there aren't doing very well. It's going to have some effect on imported ingredients, but don't worry, we've got it covered. Lilian isn't here today, so I'll be taking his place. Apparently he has errands to run at the dazzling city's therapy center and an import company to stock up on Eastern herbal medicine. It should be a good opportunity for him to visit home, but for some reason he looked troubled. Just when I thought I'd finally caught a convenient guy, I realized he was just messing around with me. Ever since then, I've been going nowhere and making mistakes. Where did I go wrong? Wait, is that Marguerite? Well, we're both regulars, so it's only natural. But now that we're leaving at the same time, this is awkward. I can't ask Marguerite for advice now, but I don't have any other friends. I wish I hadn't put on such a brave face when I realized I was wrong. We all do it, we're human. To think the chipped edge turned out so beautiful. That's just like you, Sylvie. I'm as fascinated with your skills as always. You won't get anything out of complimenting me, you know. Come to think of it, I just finished the maintenance on the commander's, your old man's gun, Sigourney. Could you take it with you while you're at it? Of course, I'll take responsibility and deliver it. Daddy's gun. It's covered in scratches, but this is proof of his long military service. My knife was has a bit more experience too, but to be honest, I still have a long way to go. I've known Sigourney for a long time. We've known each other since our dad's generation. But still, she's really something else. She's doing some pretty hard training with a nonchalant air. I can tell just by looking at the wear and tear of her knife, but there aren't many people who can go this far. Now then, even though it's already spring, it still gets cold at night. At times like these, it's fun to be picky about layered clothes. If you'd like to discuss combinations, please feel free to ask. We don't have many events at night, but some people like to enjoy the night breeze after shopping. I'll be open for the time being, too. If you'd like, please enjoy the night view while you rest. Serves you right, Ronald! A police cell suits you perfectly. Idiot! 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 He's a second year. Seems he had quite a grudge against Ronald. Looks like the information is already making the rounds. I don't know what he did to him, but it doesn't feel good to watch. I'm about to graduate from school, so I've started my job hunt again. Maybe it's because I got lost or got on the wrong bus, but it took too long to get there, so I was late. But I can't keep going like this. If it's going to take time to get there, I'll have to take that into account. Look, there's a special feature on Nina Fenley online. Huh, so you can even watch entertainment news on a T-phone. That makes me want one even more. Wait, doesn't Nina look super pretty in that picture? Isn't she completely different from normal? I know what you mean. It's not a glamorous feel like Judith, but more natural, right? Her acting is amazing too, but her plain, non-showy look is also amazing. Seriously? I'm really jealous of that silky hair. I wonder what kind of hair care she does. A lot of people talk about Nina's amazing acting, but she's pretty picture perfect, isn't she? Girls really do admire that kind of thing. I seriously want her to teach me how to take care of my hair and skin. I used to buy lots of entertainment magazines, but I think the net might be more than enough these days. Ever since they started selling the T-phone, online news has been full of entertainment like this. Oh, it's you guys. Sounds like you had a rough day. I can't believe Aramis had a bomb scare. I heard the motive was a personal grudge. Anyway, I'm glad it was taken care of before it got too serious. Yes, I mean, it's only natural for you to know. As expected of the Guild's information network. While we're at it, have you figured anything else out about it? Sorry, but we've left that to the police. We've got a pretty big issue to deal with here, too. Man, I wish we could get a lead. A big issue, huh? I'm a little curious. Yes, come to think of it, Elaine seems to be out, too. But, well, it doesn't seem like it has anything to do with us, so I guess we should just ignore it for now. Now, we've got a lot on our plate, too. We'll just have to leave the capital to the youngsters. It would be nice to have Fee around at a time like this. Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys can do, too. We're still as short-staffed as ever. Oh dear, we'll have to rearrange duties again. I'm worried about the area around the dazzling city, too, but right now, all we can do is keep an eye on it. Ilan is as friendly with Manager Wesley as ever. Still, that's a good thing. I've been a little worried about him lately. Ilan's ideas and foresight, that's fine in and of itself, but he gets a bit carried away. Like with his new business venture. What can I say? It sounds like more trouble than ever before. Come to think of it, my grandmother, who was hospitalized in my hometown of Anchorville, was discharged. Last year she was in critical condition, so I was prepared to say goodbye. But thanks to all of you, I was able to visit her back then, and now she's feeling better. Once again, I'd like to express my gratitude to everyone at the Solutions office. I'm glad to hear that your grandmother is feeling better, Isla. Van isn't here right now, but I'll let him know. Come to think of it, my grandmother, who was hospitalized in my hometown of Anchorville, was discharged. Last year, she was in a critical condition, so I was prepared to say goodbye. But thanks to all of you, I was able to visit her back then, and now she's feeling better. Once again, I'd like to express my gratitude to everyone at the Solutions office. Oh. Why is the sound stuttering? That's annoying. Well, let me see, Okay, maybe it's better now. My lady. Oh, maybe not. Oh, well, I can't figure out what's going on there. My lady, I don't think you should go there. Or so I should say. Or should I say, it would be better to forget about it. Instead, I'll show you some more interesting spots, okay? Come to think of it, wasn't I able to follow a fast-footed lady to an interesting spot that wasn't on the map last year? I wonder what that place was all about. If I could go there again, I'd like to take a look around. To Darklight Town. That's why I thought I'd have to fight back against Tryon Mall once again. I was thinking of doing some reconnaissance in the near future. If I can get some insight from you, Mr. Illen. I think just holding events on the rooftop is quite effective, though. Setting up the playground equipment we talked about last year will take some time. That said, I think the Weston department store has plenty of potential. If you broaden your horizons a little, I think you'll be able to find plenty of new ways to do things, you know? Even if you say I should broaden my horizons, I'm not good with vague starting points like that. That said, nothing will happen if I don't act. I'll try to keep this in mind when I go out for reconnaissance. That's right, broadening my horizons, huh? I'll try to keep that in mind. In any case, as long as I'm visiting Tryon Mall, I'll have to see how they do things over there as reference. To what extent can we make use of that in our own way? That's the question.
よし、いけるな。
As long as the manager doesn't get stuck in his old ways, he can make use of his store's strengths. It's important not to get swayed by anything. That alone really broadens the scope of what you can do. I'm also trying to come up with a plan for a new business, but I'll start by clearing my head for now. If I do that, I'm sure I'll come up with some great ideas.
さて、ご満足いただけたかな？
I was just experimenting with synchronizing my T-phone with some document creation software on my notebook terminal. Even in situations where I can't use my notebook terminal, I can write some text with my T-phone and then edit it later with my terminal. This is going to let me make more progress on my paper than I ever imagined. With this, I should be able to finish my thesis fairly easily. Lately, I've been broadening my interests, too. Other than my original major, I'm considering writing an essay for an elective competition on campus on my own. If I can use my T-phone to work during my free time and travel time, I should have more time to write it. Oh, if it isn't Agnes and the others. Odette, Albert, it's rare to see you here this late. We had a lot to discuss about today's incident in the school festival. Still, all three of you did great today. I heard you were investigating a lot of things as part of that part-time job. If you guys hadn't noticed the bomb, who knows how much damage it would have done. Thank you so much. I'll have to show my gratitude for that part-time job this time. Don't mention it. And I plan to get a good reward from Van for our hard work. Come to think of it, there's actually something we wanted to give you two today. Oh yeah, it's a list of club activities and what's on offer at the school festival. I'm sure there's a lot you don't understand after transferring here partway through the year, so we thought it could help you out a little. We left it at school, so we'll give it to you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Eddie, Bertie, thanks for preparing this for us while you're so busy. Wait, when did you come up with those funny nicknames? I don't know why, but I feel like we've had a similar exchange before. Does Albert remember a little? But thank goodness, we can finally move on. Still, I wonder when Ren will get back. I feel like I can grow since I'm not relying on her, but it's a lot of work. Come to think of it, when the incident happened, Miss Toa's ability to handle it was really good. To think she was able to stay so calm in that situation. I'm sure she's been through more than that up until now. Yeah, that's an understatement. No! I don't want to go to class by myself. Don't say that, Mina. You know you have to go to class by yourself next month, right? I'll be there to pick you up, so you have to try going to class by yourself. No, I don't want to go back. Stay with me forever. This is a problem. It's been a while since you've had a temper tantrum like this. Never thought you going to class on your own would be this bad. And I've been talking to the church for a few days now, and they're letting us try out the class. She was fine while I was accompanying her during class, but she wouldn't calm down when I was gone. And I can't stay with her forever, so I'll just have to get her used to it somehow. Maybe it's too early after all? My childhood was fine though. I don't wanna go without Mommy. Hey, don't ignore me. I'm telling you to stop with your political propaganda. You're the man I warned about the same thing last year, aren't you? You haven't reflected on your actions at all. If you make any more unauthorized political propaganda, I'll get a warrant and take you in. Pure Calvardian comrades, remember once again what the immigrants took from us. We've been deprived of our identity as a nation for the past 100 years. Now's the time for the original Calvardians to unite and drive out the outsiders, or the future of this country will be lost. Alright, Mr. Racist. Alright, I've finished my remaining work, and I somehow made it in time for the night train. Now I can go to the dazzling city in the morning. I'll have plenty of time to enjoy myself before my business meeting. Alright, I'll go to the theater and try out the food at various restaurants in the morning and to recharge my batteries. Well, today's patrol is almost over. I'm glad there weren't any incidents. I've been getting tired easily lately. My shoulders are stiff again. Are you okay, Karen? Want me to give you a massage again? Good grief, your shoulders are way too stiff, Karen. Yes, please give me a massage over the weekend, Nancy. I'm just doing what I have to do as a police officer. Maybe I'm getting too worked up after all? No, you're not doing anything wrong, Karen. You're just not very good at putting your energy into it. It may be peaceful now, but there's still a lot of petty crimes, so there's nothing wrong with a little tension. See, for example, like that swindler we haven't caught yet. Now that you mention it, that's part of it. Yeah, but I'm happy to hear you say that, Nancy. Just knowing that my hard work isn't in vain has cheered me up a little. Karen's not very good at changing her mood. I think she should relax a little more. Well, when we traveled together at the beginning of the year, she was pretty relaxed, so it'd be nice if we could get another chance to do that. As a police officer, I'm always on duty and feeling tense. I don't disagree with that. Now that Nancy said it, I'll have to get fired up once again. That said, I'd really like to take a breather. Huh? Is it true that you're taking an acting training course? Honestly, I can't imagine you doing something like that, Peter. By the way, isn't that the place your father's company is affiliated with? Are you really going to use your connections? Shut up. I got in through a proper exam. Wait, how did you know about the relationship between the training school and my old man's company, Marilyn? Anyway, third rate or not, I'm going to join the industry too. Don't think you'll be able to treat me like that forever. Even if she's an amateur, are you jealous of Sun for becoming a model? Well, if you're going to make an effort, that'll be worth seeing, Peter. Please try your best. Well, at the end of the day, my old man's company only produces outstanding supporting actors and B-movie stars. Still, just being a member of the industry is a big step forward. I'll climb to the top from there and talk Marilyn down someday. To be honest, something feels off about Peter wanting to be an actor given his image. Well, maybe things will change if he tries, so I guess I'll cheer him on like normal. Teehee, well, whatever Peter does is up to him, so I don't really care. Well, I don't think he should be so easily influenced by the people around him to decide on a path like this. At best, he should try to do it without any regrets. I see. In that case, that one's the best way to supplement the information. Man, thanks to the T-phone, gathering information got much easier. I can get some economic information from online news and make progress comparing information. Thanks to that, I can decide quite smoothly which books to buy as material. I'm looking forward to reading the latest edition of Bravery Legends, even though I've been following it in serial form. Still, comics sure are great. The characters and drawings are so lively. Honestly, I consider comics to be one of the great arts too. And yet my father decided without even looking at their contents that they're a lowbrow thing for children. Stop, saying that sort of thing makes me sad. Honestly, I consider comics to be one of the great arts too, but my father's way of thinking is the complete opposite. I don't know how to put it. It's a depressing feeling. Oh, you must be Albert's friend, Agnes. I hear from him once in a while that you work hard in the student council. Yes, thank you very much for remembering me. It's a little embarrassing to have a friend talk about me, though. What does Albert have to do with this bookstore? Oh, could it be that the glasses guy is close with the beautiful manager here? Sorry, but he's simply working part-time here. Albert takes things seriously, and he's been a great help to me. Albert is very attentive to details, so I can see why you approve of his performance. As one of his friends, please continue taking care of Albert. Thinking back, it's only been a year since Albert started working here. He was nervous at first, but now he seems to have gotten used to it. I wonder if a new kid will start working part-time here with Albert as their senior. Come to think of it, you bought a T-phone right away, didn't you, Slow? You've been using a notebook terminal for a while now. Yeah, I sold off my old terminal and bought it with the mirror I've been saving up. As I thought, the T-phone is the future. It's going to spread information on the net faster than ever. As a rumor monger, it's only natural that I'd find a way to get my hands on one as soon as possible. If I'm not mistaken, there have been bulletin boards and posting sites for a while now. But I heard that the number of registered members has increased a lot since the T-phone came out. Are you sure you don't want to buy a T-phone, Wendell? It's expensive, so I'm good for now. I'll leave gathering info on the net to you. Besides, it really does suit me to listen to rumors while I go cycling. Now that I bought a T-phone, there's no way I won't make good use of it. I'll be sure to use it to the fullest. I'm sure gossip will spread even more online from now on, so I'm looking forward to it. Now that the T-phone is getting more popular, that means more and more rumors will spread online. Well, I'm not very good with that sort of thing, and I want to focus on cycling, so I'll leave it to Slow for the time being. Miss Mao, she seems to be quite worried about the situation in the dazzling city. But I don't have anything to do with that side, so I can't be of any help. But I'll do my best to make sure the owner doesn't have to worry about our normal business. Alright, I'll do my best so that the owner and Cao Han can focus on what's important. Whoop. What should I do? If the dazzling city is in that situation, then Heiwei as a whole is... Well, at the very least, I'll protect our family's footing. But how far will the Liu family go? Oh, if it isn't the two deputy Spriggans and the assistant girl who's been there since last year. Haha, I heard Arkwright went to the dazzling city. Seems like he's working hard. Miss Owner, you must have noticed us from the start, and you let us hear you on purpose, right? As always, you're testing us. But it's true that I'm also curious about what kind of situation Van is in the dazzling city. Do you know anything about the current situation in the dazzling city and not just Van? Unfortunately, there are also some internal problems with Heiwei, so there's not much I can tell you. If there's one thing I can say, it's that the Spriggan is contributing to the restoration of order in the dazzling city. One other thing is, it seems your chief hasn't completed his objective yet. Understood. Thank you very much. At the very least, it's reassuring to confirm the situation. We'll continue investigating from here, but we can't predict the future of the incident in the dazzling city. At any rate, now's the time to wait and see what'll happen. I wonder how things will turn out if the elders of the various families wait to see what happens. Either way, with the orders from the Council of Elders halted, I guess I'll just have to focus on defense. Excuse me, I was just thinking about something. I have my own thoughts on the incident in the dazzling city, but I'm just a simple chef who knows martial arts. Right now, I'm just displaying my ability to protect the restaurant and support the owner. No more than that. No, that's definitely not the only reason. I guess he knows who we are after all. I knew he was from Heiwei, but from their reactions, could he... I will continue to put my cooking skills to use as always, and when the time comes, all I can do is make use of my martial arts skills. That aside, Kun-min seems oddly enthusiastic for some reason. I'll need to keep an eye out for what she does too. She's dangerous. That's quite an interesting economic policy plan. It'll certainly stimulate investments as well. Was that also a proposal from that young congressman? Yes, it was one of Congressman Ryan's opinions on the proposal he submitted to me. It deviates from the Republican policy of the ruling party, and it's unpopular with the Conservative Party members. But former President Rocksmith and I think it's worth considering. There are some stubborn people out there, aren't there? I have no intention of aligning myself with any particular faction. If you're going to oppose the current administration, there's no need to make a fuss about a change in policy. Oh, that's a surprising reaction from someone with an established reputation for solid investments, President Huckberry. Polanski and I have been friends for 40 years. Well, we do exchange opinions now and then. He's always so serious. If he's with the opposition party, he should struggle and act like it. Well, I don't plan on supporting any particular political party. I'm planning on playing Mahjong in the Old Town that very day. How? What a coincidence! I've known President Huckberry for a long time. In a sense, he's my mentor when it comes to economics and investments. Well, even if I don't ask him for political help, he still has valuable knowledge. Thank you so much, Hermes. Now I think we'll be able to get the adjustments done in time. That's good to hear. I'm looking forward to the reopening after the renovations are done. Oh, if it isn't the Spriggan's assistant. I've heard about the incident at your school, too. Sounds like it was almost a major incident, but it seems you did a great job. You're putting Chief Arkwright to shame. We didn't do that much, though. Yeah, I'm kind of busy with work, so I don't think I'll be able to help you right now. But if you want, I can get you some explosive resistant suits or bulletproof vests. If things get dangerous again, please don't hesitate to ask me for help. You're so reliable, smuggler lady. Still, I've had enough trouble already. Actually, you're beyond the level of a normal smuggler. Still, looks like we can count on her for supplies when push comes to shove. Thank you very much. Hermes is really mysterious too. It looks like you did a great job with the Aramis incident today. That said, there's something unusual about the smell in the air lately. Let's take care of each other as we wander between the shadows and the surface. It's more, let's each take care. As we wander between the shadows and the surface. Thanks to her, we finally have all the equipment we need. This movie theater is a pretty old-fashioned facility, after all. I'd like to renovate the facilities as much as possible, but parts that are compatible with older air conditioners are hard to come by. That said, now that we have them all secured, we'll be able to finish construction and reopen for business soon. Apparently the movie theater at Tryon Mall seems to have an impressive food counter, which means they must have a lot of popcorn too. I can't be defeated. I'm the leading person to connect movies with popcorn. It's still a little cold at night, but at times like these, ice cream is the best. The winter combo I made with that concept was quite popular. Still, it's already spring. It's about time to develop a new product that feels like it. I may not look like it, but I'm a good judge of character. I can tell at a glance if a man is completely addicted to girls. It's a talent. But I'm not really feeling it today. Oh well, I'll try stretching my legs in the lower end of town. There are a lot of places in the capital where folks have ruined themselves. Alright, I'll visit for the first time in a while and go on the attack. Whew, I finally made it back to the office. Good gracious, it's hard to get into the press club. Some people say I'm a clingy political reporter or an opportunist who curried favor with the Republicans in the previous administration. But honestly, I wonder if they're aware of the hardships of building connections with the government and working at the press club. It's thanks to my hard work that I'm able to get a grasp on the administration's action so quickly. They should be a little more grateful. Now that today's work is done, I guess I'll go meet my sister, Sun. Sun seems to have started working as an amateur model at a part-time job recently. I think it's a good thing to be able to do something she likes. But it's still not a job that's very well known in the public yet, so I'm worried about a lot. If you're looking for Mariel, she seems to be in a meeting with Ferdinand from the Royal Guardian. She's been coming to the capital, or he's been coming to the capital a lot since last year to help Mariel. Could it be that he's interested in her? Even now, Mariel's feelings for Dingo haven't changed, so I don't think he has much hope. Let's do it.
潜入シークエンススタート。コード解析中。セキュリティの除去。サーチ展開。サーチ展開。サーチ展開。サーチ展開。サーチ展開。ミッションコンプリート。
Sabbath! Woohoo! It's the entrance to the waterway. There's nothing special to do here.
ロックフォードの冒険。黄金の最悪。
焼き栗食いたいやつはいるか？
Yo, Eddie. Huh, your roasted chestnuts are actually good. Still, is it really okay to give me a freebie like this? Yeah, you were in Desire, but you went straight just like me. We're one and the same. It's on the house. Then don't mind if I do. But still, that rumor was true. Someone like you had the image of only being Jeffrey's lackey changed. Even though you say I went straight, I was just lazing around. Maybe I should start something too. I'm not that big a deal though. Well, you can do whatever you want too. Ever since Jeffrey went missing in town, more and more guys have gone straight. In the end, Desire was just the worst of the worst. Well, anyway, I'm rooting for the guys who went straight. I get what it's like to be worried about what to do.
何にすんだ？そんじゃな。
Can't believe that this guy who used to be Jeffrey's lackey became this independent. Huh, I can't give up either. Now then, today's work is almost done. Whew, I worked up a good sweat as usual. Part-time jobs are so interesting when they suit you. I wish my little brother would understand how this feels. I have a little brother, and I guess he's in a bit of a rebellious phase. He's at a complicated age. He's gotten a bit distant from me and Dad. Well, he's still more honest than he was last year, so I think he'll be able to do something if there's a chance. So this year's trends are also following the direction of last year's EGC. It's a little earlier than usual. A lot happened last year, and the EGC itself was delayed by a day, but the results were pretty good. Oh, it's been a while, Agnes. Have you been busy with the student council lately? It's been a while, Charles. That's right, we've been preparing for the school festival and the graduation ceremony a lot lately. Ah, it's certainly that time of year already. Dear me, how time flies. Well, at any rate, don't push yourselves too hard. Feel free to take a rest here. Annie, so you know the owner of this cafe? Yes, even before I started my current part-time job, I came here with my friends from time to time. We were sometimes allowed to use it for our student council meetings and the like. Resting with friends at a cafe and having student council meetings, huh? I guess that's normal for people our age. Including Agnes, Aramis students often use our cafe. As always, I'm impressed by their hard-working attitude and mutual trust.
ようこそ今後ともどうかごひいきに。
Meow. As usual, I have no idea what you're thinking, kitty. Actually, does it sort of look like he's looking up at the night sky? Haha, Kageyoshi is quite cute when with his listless mood, isn't he? That said, when he's doing that, it seems like he's having a premonition about what's to come. After Kageyoshi was like that last year, some incidents happened. I see. Well, I've heard that animal premonition shouldn't be underestimated. I guess we'll keep this in mind for now. Meow. Papa's gonna stop being busy soon, so we'll get to spend a lot more time together. Papa's been on business trips ever since we moved to the Republic, so I'm happy. My husband works in international trade. He's been especially busy from last year to the beginning of this year. It seems things have finally calmed down recently. I hope my husband's work helps strengthen the relationship between the Republic and Elzheim. I got permission from the owner to record. We've got 30 minutes until closing time. I'll help too, so let's hurry up and get started. Thanks, Lyle. But are you sure you don't mind getting home late? If I'm not mistaken, you're the one who makes dinner for your family. Yeah, I made it in advance, so there's no problem. Mom will help put the pipsqueaks to bed for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get a night shift in the first place. Wait, Anya, Swin, and Nadia. Are you working that part-time job? Yeah, something like that. Thanks for all your hard work this late into the evening. Huh, same to you. Recording at a cafe, huh? That's kind of authentic. I guess so. I'll definitely have to record something good. Still, a cafe after closing time, huh? This is a pretty exciting situation. I'd love to make out with a cute coworker or a beautiful customer in secret. I was just reevaluating you since you were working hard in a lot of ways, Lyle. Lyle is Lyle, after all. I, of all people, made a mistake. To think that, was it Magisa? Magisa, yeah. To think that Magisa, the legendary counterfeit brand dealer, was arrested without my knowledge. I heard there was a sighting of her at this cafe the other day, too. I would have liked to have seen her at least once. No, she won't learn her lesson either way. Or anyway. So I'll get a chance to see the real deal one day. Might have to take a short break and get something to eat. Stomach's growling. Come to think of it, the Quincy Company got bashed for a while after last year's incident. Seems they've been recovering recently. Their sweets seem to be selling like normal too. It doesn't seem like it'll be awkward to buy the Quincy sweets I've been longing for. Well, I can't afford fresh sweets, so I'll have to go with the convenient Quincy Bell. So, sounds like an advertisement.
Yoshi, iku ka.
Edowis cars really do have a sense of dignity, but Ingrid is nice too. See, whenever I watch Z1 related news lately, I hear a lot about Aslan. Since he's with Ingrid, I had a renewed interest in them, so I did a bunch of research. And then I was surprised to find charms and strong points that I hadn't seen before. When I think of luxury cars, I think of Edowis. I used to admire Edowis's elegant cars. But lately I've noticed the charm of Ingrid's luxury cars and got hooked on them. For example, the sophisticated functional beauty of their design that incorporates technology developed for practical cars. They have a different feel to them than cars from other manufacturers. What a knowledgeable little boy. Everyone, thank you for your help in apprehending the suspect. Even though that terrible mafia is gone, criminals like that still exist. For the safety of the citizens, we can't afford to let our guard down again this year. I've heard from the inspector about your cooperation in the arrest of the suspect, Ronald. Thank you once again for your help. By the way, you're the young lady who was working with the Spriggan last year, right? So you remember me after all. Of course I pay close attention when it comes to people in underground professions like his. It doesn't look like the Spriggan is here. Is your cooperation in the arrest today not related to him? It seems your friends are with you this time. Please refrain from overstepping your bounds. That's not surprising. It's probably not a good look for someone in an underground profession to come to the police station. Well, it seems like he doesn't know we're acting on his behalf. Seems like it, but maybe he's just a little worried about us? Anyway, we, the police, will take care of the rest. As for the Spriggan, let alone you, I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from acting on your own. Even if you're helping the Spriggan, you shouldn't take risks like that. I heard that Aramis High School was almost blown up. I'm sure the students are worried. If something like this happens, they'd be more worried about other crimes and accidents. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to contact us. The police are on the citizens' side, after all. It's you guys, huh? Listen, Anyas, even since the accident, it's been a lot of... Ever since the incident, it's been a lot of work investigating the school for any dangerous items. The school said they were holding a parent-teacher conference, so I had to be there as a police officer. There are those overprotective parents who ask what the police are even doing. It's depressing. It sounds tough. Thank you for your hard work. Hey, don't whine to an ordinary person. Don't worry about our situation. It's all part of our duty as police officers. Well, that's true. We have to at least clean up the mess since the police didn't notice it before it happened. Even though there are those bizarre murder incidents, there's been a lot of complicated issues piling up. It sounds tough, but do your best. Then it might be easier for us in the end. You didn't have to say that last part. As a member of the police, I appreciate the work you guys did today. But at the same time, I really don't want to prioritize your I really want you to prioritize your safety and not get involved in anything dangerous. Don't forget that you're civilians, even if you're acting on behalf of the Spriggan. I'll have to put together a report for the investigation after this. Wait, huh? Come to think of it, did I forget something? Oh well, if I forgot, it probably wasn't important to begin with. His date with his girlfriend? Yeah, so something was lacking. To think that painting could only be could only be conveyed like that. Listen, something strange happened during the anniversary festival last year. I unveiled a painting that clearly depicted what was going on at the time. For some reason, it got a weird reputation as a distorted world as seen by a sick painter. I know they don't understand the way I see things, but I don't want them to take it that way. I can't even convey what I want to express. Is this because I'm inexperienced as a painter? I mean, it would help if you actually put paint on the canvas. Anyway, now that it's come to this, all I can do is capture Tryon Tower again. I'll paint the true nature of that tower. When that happens, I'll have reached a new height as a painter. If I can do that, I'm sure I'll be able to convey that strange scene. Oh, I'm getting a call. It's my private T-phone. Well, since last year, my T-phone for work was being lent to me by my company. I recently bought a T-phone for my private use. Using a work phone for personal use is problematic in a lot of ways. Well, I intend to use it well to avoid mixing public and private matters. Yeah, what was it in the first game? I think he went on some sketchy erotic site on his work phone or something. Since I do consulting-related work, it's essential for me to be diligent about my connections and gather information. I was loaned an experimental T-phone last year, but they finally started selling it to the general public. I bought a T-phone right away for personal use. I got into a lot of trouble last year when I used my work terminal for personal use. Welcome to Ellaland. Oh, is this the first time we've met customers? I've been working more shifts lately, so there are a lot of customers I'm meeting for the first time. Once again, I look forward to your business. Ah, I guess I was being too loud. I'm sorry, it's our first time meeting, so I was surprised. The manager told me that my energy is one of my strong points, but she also told me to tone it down a bit. I may have gotten a little too excited. I'll be more careful from now on. According to Sasha, Edward prefers more subdued designs to flashy ones. Store is a little expensive, but maybe I should splurge a little. Welcome to Boutique Ellaland. Please take a look at the new products from our brand for this year. I've already prepared some products that are in line with what was shown during the EGC at the end of last year. By the way, Carol used to work here, but she apparently had to move due to certain circumstances. As a result, she resigned. Now Naomi is working hard in her place. She may not have much experience, but she's an excellent staff member, so you can rely on her. Oh, you guys are the Deputy Spriggans who saved Frowla and Eddie the other day. I didn't get to thank you back then, but I'll say it properly this time. Thank you. Yeah, then nothing happened after that. If that's the case, then that's good. Come to think of it, there was an incident involving them while I wasn't here. It had something to do with that desire. By the way, you guys interested in playing some basketball? Basketball, huh? Maybe it'd be fun once in a while. Simon, you're the leader of the basketball team here, right? Yeah. That said, we're just a street basketball team that's working its way up. However, taking on someone other than our usual practice partners is stimulating for me and the other guys. Lately, we've been hanging out with folks who want to have a match or practice. Let's see. Sounds like a good way to unwind. Anyway, come by whenever you're free. If there's anything you don't understand, I'll teach you. At first, our team was just a street team with a bunch of delinquents. But we've been winning against other teams, and lately they've started calling us a powerhouse. Well, it's not just for random matches. Feel free to check out the court. We have lots of different members, but they're all basically good people. Basketball time. Okay, let's get started.
そんじゃ始めるか。
入りました。やあ、入りました。
It went in! Oh, too much? We're good.
嬉しいです。やあ、嬉しいです。止めます。それ。
やるな。
それ止めます。
Almost juked me.
それやりました。
Oh.
入りました。やあ、嬉しいです。
Hey, cut it out.
やあ、入りました。
やるな。やるな。やるな。
やりました。
Oh.
それ止めます。なんとかなりました。
Whew, not bad. I didn't think you'd beat me. It was good motivation for me, too. Take this with you if you want. Is it okay for us to take these? Yeah, it's just a small token of my gratitude. Let's play again sometime. I want to improve my skills, too. This match was a cakewalk. I wonder if that's the norm for the teams in the other districts. Well, that said, I earned more than half the points. To think you'd take all the best moments during the game. I guess it's just like Simon said. Simon says. If only something could be done about this cocky attitude. Hey now, if you've got time to be jealous, why don't you practice? To To be honest, I can't bear to watch. If it's just for a bit, I can join you for some practice, you know. You're kidding, right? The Kirk is going to help someone else practice? I thought you'd been strangely well-behaved lately. Did something really happen? Shut up. If you keep talking, I'm not going to hang out with you, got it? Simon seems to be planning to join in, but I'm not going to. I don't plan on dealing with amateurs in the first place. On top of that, we don't have any choice right now, so I have to practice with these pathetic teammates for a bit. Ah, you guys saved me the other day. Once again, thank you so much for helping me back then. You're the girl who was taken hostage by those gangsters during that desire hunt, huh? Come to think of it, I heard about a girl on the basketball team here. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I've heard about you too. I'm so glad you're safe. Are you okay? If you're ever worried or have any problems, you can always count on us. Thanks for worrying about me. Is this what they call aftercare? But I guess I'm okay for now. Nothing's happened since then. Besides, Simon and the others are even more protective of me than before. You really are a strong girl. I'm relieved to hear that. But if anything happens, don't push yourself too hard, okay? Still, Kirk still gets carried away as easily as ever. Well, it's not just Kirk. I guess it's fun because some kids have quirks like that, huh? It's worth it to work hard and support everyone on the team. Young lady, if I'm not mistaken, you're the Spriggan's assistant, right? It's been a while. Want to take a break? This is the first time I've seen you other two, but there's no need to hold back. It's been a while, Kanza. Yes, if I get the chance, I'd like to come back for another bite. It's an unusual style for stand-in food. It seems to be a kind of Eastern cuisine. Isn't this the Far Eastern style I hear about from time to time? It's pretty rare in the Republic. I can't get enough of the smell. Maybe I should try some right away. I'm glad you're interested. Well, I'm basically always here. Feel free to come by if you feel like it. I mainly serve soba, but I've also got skewers. I just want to make use of the culinary skills I've inherited for the sake of my customers. That's all. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get people interested in the Far Eastern style. Should probably use some of these.
うまいもんだな。
大満足です。ごちそうさまでした。
Already used it anyway.
ごちそうさまでした。
Oop. Oh, we're good. Alright. It's Maxim, and I believe this man is the Z1 racer Aslan I've been seeing in the newspaper lately. Sorry for dragging you out here, but I wanted to treat you to a drink once in a while. I heard you set a new record in the last race and seem to be gaining even more momentum. Thank you very much. It's an honor to be praised by you, Maxim. But I'm going to use this momentum to overtake you. Please don't regret treating me to a drink today, okay? Then you're starting to talk like that, huh? Or so you're starting to talk like that, huh? Of course, I'll accept your challenge then. You may have set a record that's close to mine, but I won't give up the title of champion so easily, Aslan. Yes, I could ask for nothing better. My long-awaited match with the legendary Red Shooting Star. I'm looking forward to the finals. As you recommended, skewers are superb, but I'll be back at the racetrack in a little while. In order to bring out your serious side in the finals, I feel like racing more today. Yeah, I figured you would, so that's why you asked for non-alcoholic too. I really can't lose to you either. Chief Rumsfeld is away on a visit to the President. We'll take responsibility for the safety of this hotel, our guests, and our VIPs. Rest assured that you can finish your business in peace. Still, Chief Rumsfeld has mellowed out quite a bit. Lately, he's been watching over that young man Eddie and the young lady's friendship with a certain degree of tolerance. In the past, he would have had to go through the Chief or myself at least once before meeting the young lady. Oh, here she is. No way, I can't believe it. It's been an hour since we agreed to meet, but Nate hasn't called me at all. He's been asking me to go on a date so much, and now he's forgotten his promise to me? Honestly, I was such an idiot for believing in him. This time I'll never forgive him. Ah, you're the deputy Spriggans who saved Eddie the other day. If it isn't the lady who's been working as a Spriggan last year, once again, allow me to thank you. You're welcome. I've also heard that heard about Eddie from the two of them. I heard you went to the Old Town after that. Yes, after greeting the general store owner, I feel like I understand Eddie better. He seems to have a lot on his mind, but there's something about him that reminds me of me. Anyway, I want to continue to be friends with Eddie from now on. I see. Well, I'm glad things went in the right direction. Eddie's safety should be fine for the time being too, from the look of things. In any case, I'm sure you have some mixed feelings about your father too, Baselia. Once again, I'm glad you and Eddie were able to become friends. Getting along with people in different positions gives you a lot of insight. That sounds pretty convincing coming from you, miss. Alright, I'll try to see if I notice anything new while I'm hanging out with Eddie from now on. That aside, I also thought that one day I'd have to become an adult who wouldn't bring shame to father. I've been neglecting it for a while, but I'll start by resuming my studies. It's tough, but I'll somehow get into a prestigious school and eventually be in a position to support father with the BOE. The young lady has shown her willingness to study for the first time in a while, so I'm helping her out. A lot has happened up until now, but now that the president's worries have been resolved, things are looking more positive. Now, in addition to the president's feelings for her, she also understands her achievements and prospects as a representative of the BOE. She seems to want to become an adult who can support her father, even if only a little. Well, that's how I plan to expand our business in the coming year. For the time being, I'd like to ask you to check each item on your end and contact the relevant parties in advance. Understood, President Jennifer, but I'm surprised. To think that you'd be this flexible about accepting the opinions of the other board members. I've learned a lot too. Up until now, I've been pretty self-centered. As expected, I have to make sure I have the capacity to match the company's plans. Ah, I heard about how she was reprimanded by that congressman she was cozying up to. Honestly, building a relationship with that congressman is delicate in the current situation, but if it gave the president a chance to reconsider her bad habits, it wasn't a waste. Congressman Polanski's busy with his political activities right now, so for now, my plan to cozy up to the Republicans is on hold. But it's also true that I gained a lot of insight from talking to Congressman Polanski and other politicians over the year. Right now, I'm just going to focus on my primary job and lead to results that will satisfy the congressman. Oh dear, I didn't think our president would change so much now. I know the congressman scolded her, but was that really enough to change her this much? I wonder if she went through some kind of intense experience without our knowledge. If you're looking for Chief Rumsfeld, he left to report to the president of the BOE on various matters. I'm currently taking any messages for the chief and providing the services he was handling. If you need anything, please let me know. Yeah, I'll have your sandwich. Oh. Oh, he's over here. I'm blind. I never thought we'd meet again in the Republic, Patriarch Bashar. That's my line, Marquis Dahar. I only came here because I had business with the Republican branch of the Valis Investment Bank. There's nothing unusual about that, is there? Still having an intimate relationship with Valis, huh? Do as you please. But for someone who doesn't belong to Valis and does what's convenient for yourself, let's see how long you'll last. You're as bold as ever, Marquis Dahar. Well, I've got some composure. I'll let it slide. If you change your mind, I can be a middleman for you for Valis, Marquis Dahar. Don't you dare mock me. I would never betray the royal family. Marquis Dahar still has a long way to go if he gets provoked by this much. Honestly, he's been so focused on his pride as an Elzheim noble lately. I hope he'll be able to get back to how he was when he and I were good business rivals when we were young. Seriously, Patriarch Bashar has been nothing but conceited ever since he signed a contract with Valis. Where's the vigor he once had when he competed with me as an independent landowner without relying on a country? Well, whatever. It's none of my business now. As a noble of the Principality, fulfilling my duty comes first. I guess I'll head back to my room after I finish my business at the embassy. Haha, it's good to see you again, Kalia. I never thought we'd meet again in Calvard. I'm accompanying my father. It must be the guidance of Alusha. I'm honored too, Munt. As expected, it's not enough to just write letters. Well, it's a shame that our fathers are still fighting with each other. Yeah, I think my father's mellowed out a lot since last year, but he's still the same at heart. We're still us. Let's cherish this relationship and get along well with each other, forever. Forever? I don't really get it, but I agree, Munt. Well, putting that aside, now that we've finally reunited in the Republic, let's deepen our relationship, or our knowledge. Sorry, I'm reading something else at the same time. Let's deepen our knowledge together for the sake of the future. Ever since Tharbad, I've interacted with Kalia through letters, but what I want is beyond that. Beyond the conflict between our families to accept Kalia. Before that, we need to strengthen our bonds to each other. As I thought, it would be a good idea to start a joint venture while we're still young. If we can form a common interest, our families will eventually have to come to terms with each other. I sometimes don't understand what Munt is saying, but I can tell from his letters that he's a good person. I really want to keep getting along with him from now on. But what should I do about Father's stubbornness? If Father continues to be stubborn like that, I won't get as many chances to see Munt. We're here, brother. You've got great taste to invite her here from the countryside. The night view from the observation deck is a bit different. That jewelry box should make for the best present. It's embarrassing to hear you say that, but thank you very much, driver. You even gave us all sorts of recommended spots. It was a fun drive. I'm just doing my job. Don't give me too much credit. But this is also fate. It's a once-in-a-lifetime encounter. Call me again when you need me, brother. If you ask me, transporting a brother means transporting his feelings. And transporting the two of them like this is like transporting their bond. Connecting places to places by car connects people to people. It's marvelous, don't you think? So, what do you think? Will I be able to become a stylish city man? Of course, that'll be a cakewalk. However, you have a nice figure, but you have zero aesthetic sense, and your hair is dry. So blunt. You'll need to be more self-conscious than usual while buying a coordinated outfit. Your words are piercing me. You could have been a little more considerate. The road to fashion is a tough one, but if it's not impossible, then I'll try my best too. Flattery isn't my strong suit, but the manager said that's a good thing. I'll just be honest and give him my criticism. Now then, it's time to put together my thoughts on next season's management strategy. This time we'll make use of the cultural features of the Republic, where film technology is developing. Coordinating photo contests and collaborations with movie productions would be great. Fortunately, Valis's or R&M's assets are plentiful. I'll have to keep trying out the management strategies I came up with. Mishishi, I came to visit the movie theater today. Come to think of it, did you see the movie Mishi and Boots last year? It's a soothing and laid-back story starring the cute me. It's an inspiring work that explores the darkness in everyone's desires. Huh, I'm a little curious too. I don't know if it's because it's laid back or because you're socially aware. I can't help but wonder what kind of movies they're showing right now. There are so many to choose from, so this movie theater is the best. Even on days when there are no special events, Mishi drops by to visit the mall. Tryon Mall seems to be Mishi's favorite. This movie theater really is unsettling. For some reason, I can't feel the warmth of an old-fashioned movie theater like at Cinema Spree. Combined with the lack of warmth and the festive atmosphere of the mall itself, it really doesn't suit me. That said, this place seems reliable when it comes to the choice of films they're showing. 100 Days. That was an impressive work of art. To think they're even showing such a serious work in this movie theater, I'll have to reevaluate my opinion. Movies are fun to watch even without thinking. Supporting characters behind the main actor in focus who are secretly ad-libbing. The props that you can only catch for a glimpse that foreshadow the story. It's interesting. Tryon Mall's investor and Michelin's major shareholder are the same, Valis Enterprise. That's why the new Mishi is forced to work morning, noon, and night as the mascot of this mall. Poor Mishi. I can't talk about it without crying. But I'm a little happy that I can always feel Mishi close by. Popular works are being shown on multiple screens. Thanks to that, seats are always available, and you can choose between multiple screening times. From a movie lover's point of view, a cinema complex is like a dreamlike facility. At this time of day, Mishi should be in the movie theater right over there. Actually, I like Mishi a lot if I do say so myself. I've been collecting information about Mishi and making a personal schedule about him. On days when Mishi comes to the mall, I strike a triumphant pose on the inside. Head to the observation deck. Let's do it.
久しぶりかな。バンさんとも来たかったけど。おや？あーちゃんが乙女の表情に。
It's the door that leads up the stairs to the control room. Welcome to the observation deck floor at night. It's starting to get late, isn't it? As it gets later, you'll be able to see an even more beautiful nightscape of the capital of Edith. Also, if the weather is nice, you can see all the constellations. Huh, what a nice view tonight. It was worth stopping by. Now then, things have been a bit unsettling lately, but I've left the center stage to those kids. I'll just do whatever I want. Even my daughter couldn't turn up here. I sense that she's no ordinary person, but who in the world is she? Oh ho ho, how foolish of you to sneak into the castle of a witch! I use all intruders as test subjects for my magic potions. Don't think you'll make it back alive, either. Growl. I'm hungry. I wonder if Mom's done shopping yet. Oop. Even though I'm afraid of heights, I don't care how high the tower is if I only look at the sky. That's why I'm working with my mind focused only on the sky or my own hands. I hope I can get over my fear of heights while I work here.
Yeah. 何を買うんだい? また来てくれよな.
Head to Tryon Mall. Yep. The moonlight tour around the capital at night has finally come to an end. Let's climb to the observation deck of Tryon Tower and see the beautiful night view of Edith. I tried joining the moonlight tour, but it was so packed with couples that I felt ashamed. Oh well, I'll just have fun without worrying about the people around me. Oh, it's you guys. Are you out for a night patrol? I'm sure you're worried about what happened during the day too, but you're still minors, so don't overdo it. Actually, it feels contradictory to call you Spriggans when you're all minors. Come to think of it, you all became Elaine's juniors, right? Come to think of it, you're right. I see. Elaine, you were from Aramis too, huh? You were Van's classmate and childhood friend, I think. I heard you were in the student council together at the time too. Wait. Is this a pattern where we stepped on a landmine? Not good. Now that I think about it, Van's file also mentioned to be careful around reminiscing. He said whatever he wanted and ran away when things got inconvenient. And yet, the part about him where he doesn't ask me for help still hasn't changed. Don't tell me she's drunk. It's technically non-alcoholic, though. Men never grow up. You have to keep a firm grip on the reins. Okay. Wait, I couldn't help but reply. This is complicated. Don't act like this is funny either. Let's get out of here before this gets out of hand. Good grief. Regina's been getting remarkable results lately. I've been giving her advice while we chat. But you're all minors too, so don't overdo it. If anything happens, please contact the guild before it's too late, okay? Okay. If I'm not mistaken, Elaine heard about that thing too. Yeah, we were saved by that rewind the other day, but now... Yeah, it doesn't seem like we need to ask her for help. Elaine's relationship with him. I've heard the rumors. Well, I guess it's not really something for an outsider to get involved in. By the way, I'm from Arden International High School in Rimaferia. In this case, would it be okay for the setting for you two to be alumni? What do you mean by a setting? We're just proper students. She's completely figured out who you are. I guess it's pointless to put up a front with the guild, huh? Elaine and the others come here to drink, even though they're busy. Today I'm serving a non-alcoholic yet crisp drink. I really appreciate your concern. We still have work to do after this. Yes, I can enjoy it in moderation as usual, which is why I keep stopping by. Shino, your bar really is popular. I'm honored. Everyone, please make yourselves at home. Tryon Tower is so lovely at night. I think cocktails you enjoy at night are exceptional. I can also make non-alcoholic drinks, so please let me know if you'd like anything.
こんにちは。どうもです。いらっしゃいませ。
Yawn. I'm tired after playing at the mall today. I want to go home and get some sleep, but Mom's been at the Vern store for a long time. She's always stuck worrying in front of the T-phones. Yawn. Can she hurry up? The T-phone. I can't help but be curious. The mother of a kid who's good friends with Bart had a T-phone, and she was cool. Dad seemed to be curious too, so maybe I should maybe I should beg him to let us both get one. Oops. Whew, a lot of customers asked about the T-phone again today. After all the portable terminals up until now, including the Arcus, had been used by civil servants and military personnel. We ordinary people didn't have a connection to them. That's why I have to guide them properly. It's a huge responsibility. The receptionist, Kaina, apparently had plans for today. I'll take care of her role on her behalf. If there's anything you need, just let me know. If you're looking for Kaina, she left a while ago. But she didn't look very happy. I was a little worried. I wonder if it's about that matter we've been talking about for a while now. I wish there was something I could do for her, do to help her as her manager. I wanted a special case for my T-phone. I stopped by on my way home from work. They also sell personal earphones and connectors, huh? Now that I've bought a T-phone, I think I'll try my hand at a lot of different things. Whew, the mall is so big. I'm tired of walking. I took a walk around the mall looking for inspiration for my design work again today. What I learned was that, in the reparations bubble era, there were a lot of new features and multifunctional products on the market. Lately that seems to have calmed down, and more emphasis is being placed on ease of use and stylish appearance. I guess the same could be said about advertising design work. In this day and age, being stylish is more important than being informative. Alright, I'll head home and rethink my design. Understood. I'll let the person in charge know that there's been a change of plans. Yes. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Damn it, don't contact me after I leave the office. And now I've got even more urgent work to do. All I do is work day after day. What kind of private life do I even have? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I stopped by Quincy Parlor again. But I can't help it. It really does look delicious. If I just buy one piece, would it still be a burden on my purse? Lulu and Sailor are both so cute and good at dancing. Lulu is such a good girl who always cheers me up. She looks even brighter than usual today. I think I'm starting to understand what it means to be an idol. The idol unit with you. God, to think that this is it. Even though they built up all that talent, they're not putting it to use. And the choreography, the performance, it's all so lukewarm. Unfortunate, so unfortunate. Wait a minute, Natalie. Don't tell me you're worried about those girls. Your idol days are behind you. You left that all behind, didn't you? You may be a chanson singer now, but you're still technically rivals, right? I know, but I still can't accept that those girls, those idols, are only going this far. Natalie, what in the world are you thinking? You were an idol before, so it's not like I don't understand why you're so attached to them. But you don't have anything to do with those girls anymore, do you? Even the agency said not to get involved. But I can't accept this. With you, idols can do so much more than this. Hey there, it's with you! Everyone, thank you for your support. The two idols. So they came to this stage today. Annie, you met them during a request before, didn't you? They're surprisingly popular to be at a mall event. Yeah, it seems to be a minor genre, but it doesn't seem like they're bad at getting customers. Whoops. Which is why, out of all last month's sales, acerbic tomatoes are ranked at the top. This is all thanks to the ZCF, to your selective breeding to improve the variety and for helping with the import contract, Master Ray. I'm glad that acerbic tomatoes are so popular, but that's just because you're good at business, Lila. But from what I've heard, the antenna shop is highly regarded even within Liberl. At first, some people were worried that the number of visitors to the kingdom would decrease. If anything, the antenna shop seems to have attracted even more visitors. I'm also proud to be the maid of the young lady who came up with the idea for this store. Yeah, this is a place of comfort for me when I'm on business trips, so I'm looking forward to seeing it develop in the future. Come to think of it, didn't you seem busy on your business trip this time, Master Ray? Actually, I got a request from one of my superiors at the Technology Federation to come here to do a bit of complicated work. Now that that's settled, I plan to return home tomorrow. I don't know the details, but it looks like they're both from Liberl. Besides, I'm a little curious about the Technology Federation. But it doesn't seem to have anything to do with what we're chasing right now. Oh, are you the Spriggan girl I saw in Basel last year? Yes, it's been a while. You're Ray, a researcher from Liberl, right? Yeah, if I remember correctly, the report said that the Spriggans helped gather materials for some painkillers. Yeah, but now that I think about it, you're also a student of Aramis. In that case, you might be acquainted with our technical advisor at the ZCF. Ah, by technical advisor, do you mean Ren? Ren really does a wide range of things, doesn't she? I can't imitate her. This man is a researcher who developed acerbic tomatoes through selective breeding. He's a bit eccentric, but he's an excellent man who works at the ZCF. One of the interesting things about this store is seeing someone from Liberl show up like this.
リベール直送の商品またのお越しをお待ちしております。はい。トリオンモーレへようこそ。首都のランドマーク。
Did you know that the flavor of our fruitcake has actually changed this year? It seems that our usual greengrocer was able to improve variety through selective breeding with the help of Valis Enterprise. That improved fruit was really finally ready for harvest, so we stocked up. We've also improved our sponge cake and whipped cream to match. Please take this opportunity to enjoy yourselves.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Some of my friends have started to avoid this store because of their president's arrest last year. The taste and quality of their finest sweets haven't changed. It would be foolish to be misled by public opinion. So, how's work going, Assistant Manager of the Ministry of Home Affairs? You're doing that again. Don't try to get information out of me like that. You found out? Well, putting that aside. How's it going with you and Instructor Sonia? Have you decided on your next date? Well, I'm planning on asking her soon. So I'd like to ask you about some places she might like. I could tell you, but you know, I can't give you any information, but I'll treat you to as many desserts as you want. Yay! Oop, that's not the bank.
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションから。
Lately, more and more people seem to be interested in investing. Perhaps this is because the OrbitalNet has become widespread, which makes it easier to check fluctuations in stock prices. Also, with the expansion of Valis Enterprise into the Republic, more and more people are paying attention to the fluctuations in stock prices. This might be a good opportunity to create some documents on how to read and understand stock price charts. Jesus Christ. We got there in the end. Alright, this is the last place? Yep. What's that boy been doing lately? He looks like he's brooding over something. I hope he's not caught up in anything dangerous. Come to think of it, I don't see Lashkar anywhere. Did something happen to him?
Oh, どうした? また顔を出すといい.
A wholesaler for family-grown vegetables. I can't find one anywhere. The only place I haven't checked is Market Manager Romaine's shop, huh? He's famous for being strict, so I'm worried about what kind of assessment I'll get. I might pay him a visit since I have nothing to lose, but... if this doesn't work, I won't have anywhere to go. What should I do? I recommend my original brand of clothes to students, too. If you wear my clothes, you're sure to have a popular school life. At night, there tend to be more customers looking for weapons than hardware. Selling weapons is a nerve-wracking and troublesome business. Well, thanks to that, I'm making a lot of money.
Yo, 見ていく. また来な.
My husband likes board games, but he's bad at them. Or rather, he seems to go easy on me whenever he plays against me. But I think this is part of his kindness and the secret to our happy marriage. It seems the appeal of board games is in communication after all. Even now, I still enjoy playing them with my wife every time a new one comes out. I promise to play with her again tonight. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, また待っておるぞい。
Night makes drinking alcohol the best time of day. Are you minors? I have plenty of non-alcoholic cocktails available at my shop. I hope you'll at least enjoy the flavor. It's good that I promised to do an interview for a magazine after closing tonight, but the reporter is already here, and she's waiting and staring at me for some reason. I'm strangely nervous, or I mean, this is awkward.
何にすんだ。そんじゃな。
I'm thinking of going out for some night fishing tonight. I want to focus on fishing, so I thought I'd stop by the marsh and grab a bite to eat while I still can. Come to think of it, Makino and Shannon seem to be getting better at handling their fishing rods lately. Maybe it's about time I taught them about night fishing. I see, so that's the rumored owner, Dan. He certainly gives off a spirited appearance. If you like, how about a hearty bouillabaisse, I think you say? Bouillabaisse?
Bouillabaisse.
Bouillabaisse? Bouillabaisse, it's French, right?
Bouillabaisse.
Bouillabaisse for dinner. It's a nutritious dish made with plenty of fresh seafood from Trout's shop.
ご注文は何でしょうか。ありがとうございました。活気があるわね。よければおいで。
The kiwis are just about ready to eat. I wonder if they'll sell out. If they don't, we can share some with Kane's family. Come, come, we're about to close up shop. Believe it or not, you can get the 3 ripe kiwis for 10 mira. But if you're going to eat them, you'll have to do it today. How about some for dessert tonight?
何でも言ってちょうだい。またいつでもおいで。
That Ronald. Damn it, he did it again. Today's bomb scare. I can't believe that was him. What do you think, ex-student council president? Your father's company. They received a lot of benefits from ex-congressman Griffith, didn't they? Doesn't your heart ache to see that sun fall so far? Of course, I do feel partly responsible for him. It's an undeniable fact that when I was the student council president, I pretended not to see his violence. Sorry for saying something unnecessary. I'm sure you've paid enough, and it's not like you owe Ronald anything in the first place. No, even so, a sin is a sin. Frederica, so that's how she felt about those days. When I saw how she treated Ren, I thought she was just holding a grudge against her. In other words, she's not being honest. Well, even if she's corrupt, she's still the former student council president. That son of a bitch. He ignored my calls and did something so ridiculous. You have a troublesome personality too, James. Whew, good work again today, me. I'm in the mood for a drink tonight. Maybe I should buy some fancy liquor from Lao Zhou's shop and go home. I'm planning to ask Mom to make Vagnol pasta for dinner tonight. What should we do for a side? Then fish fries. That's not a side, that's a main dish. But that's fine. Dad's really happy that you like fish, Peggy. Vagnol and fish fries. That's definitely tasty. Yeah, it's about time to close up shop and go home since Mom's waiting.
どれも新鮮だよ。
毎度あり。
毎度あり。
Jewels look even brighter at night, don't they? Wearing them gives you confidence. How about taking the plunge and buying some?
冷やかしはもう終わりかい。
Whew, food from the marsh after work is exceptional. The menu is also very flexible, so you can choose whatever you want based on how you feel that day. It's no exaggeration to say that this is why I work at the marsh. Hey there, I'm holding a nighttime meat festival right now. To hell with profit. Everyone eat your fill of meat.
ご注文は何かな。ありがとうね。
Some customers say they can't sleep if they drink coffee at night, but depending on how you drink it, you might actually sleep quite well. That's smart, by the way. I read somewhere that you can get a good power nap if you drink a coffee and then like sleep for like 30-45 minutes. Give it a shot. I recommend a slightly thinner coffee with plenty of milk. Well, I didn't hear that though. I drink a regular coffee and then take a nap. That way, even if the aroma is less stimulating, it'll have a relaxing effect. I guarantee it'll help you sleep while you recover from your fatigue. By all means, give it a try.
ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
Some of the regulars here seem to say that coffee should be limited to cafe lattes. I won't deny it in front of the open-minded owner, but I have to say they don't understand. The man who always sits at the counter. Now here he says that the only way to have coffee is black. I mean, there's no way coffee shouldn't be sweet. That's why I feel like I'm limited in gathering information in the capital. Were you able to find anything in Oration? Yeah, just like you said, there's something concerning about some of the stock movements. Isn't that different from the Quincy Company and Edowis Company stocks crashing last year? It seems it wasn't the Oration Trust Bank that bailed them out, but that Valis Investment Bank. Yeah, even the already declining Trust Bank is losing more and more trust over this. That's another thing I'm curious about, but lately, there's been some strange activity on a completely different front. It seems that a certain private investor has been buying up all sorts of goods, large and small, throughout the Republic in a short time, including in the former capital. Is this what's affecting the market? Yeah, it's just like you guessed. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have noticed. It seems like it was totally a hunch, but you really do have that special something, don't you? If I could, I'd have seized it with my own strength, but in this case, it all turned out all right in the end. Could you please tell me the name of that private investor? Of course. That said, he seems like someone who only discloses his initials. I don't know the details, but Mariel seems busy too. Oh, if it isn't Agnes and the deputies. I heard you did a great job during the incident at your school today. Can I interview you later? I'll pass on that. Is that so? Actually, it's nighttime, but you all seem busy, don't you? As for me, thanks to Ferdinand, I think I have a lead on a case I've been chasing for a while now. I think it's time to go all out. Let's both do our best. I'm impressed by Mariel's natural instincts, and above all, her passion for scoops. This is what makes it worthwhile to be a rival at the Royal Guardian. I'll continue my investigation through my own channels. Actually, I want to be a barista like our owner, Ward. Is it barista or barista? I never remember. Lately, the owner has been directly teaching me how to make coffee. I'm really grateful to him. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. He seems kind of depressed. Come to think of it, he was rejected recently. He doesn't look like it, but he's the type to drag things out. Meow. Meow, meow. Poor guy's heart's broken. Welcome back, Shannon. I'm back. I got what was on the shopping list, plus some snacks to bring along. And when I was shopping, I got a lottery ticket too. Since we're here, let's go give it a try together. Oh, a lottery ticket, huh? By the way, what do you get for first prize? If I remember correctly, it's a travel ticket to a resort in the south. I'm sure we'll meet some fish we can't catch in the capital. That's nice. I'd like to win first place and go on a fishing trip. I'm sure Kyle would be happy too. Let's get pumped up and go to the lottery drawing tomorrow. Yeah. Sounds like they really like fishing. Seems like a pretty plain hobby in the Republic. They kind of remind me of those fishing lovers in the Empire and Crossbell. Wait, huh? I totally forgot we had customers. Sorry for being so lost in our chat. You came all the way to our store. I don't know if this works as an apology, but take these with you. Thank you very much. It's not really a hobby, but we do some fishing too. And we'll make use of them when we need them. This is Makino's grandpa's store. I work part-time here too, but Makino's in charge of the store today. So in exchange for not hanging out with her, I've been helping her out. By the way, I think Kyle's probably out fishing at night right about now. I've only done night fishing a few times, so I'd like him to teach me a lot about it too. You guys are going fishing too, huh? That sort of makes me happy. I don't see many people fishing aside from our regulars. After what happened to that guy from last time, I wonder if there's a lot going on. It's late because of all the shopping we had to do today. Mom's going to be home soon, so let's buy something ready-made and go home too. Yeah, got it. Then let's have Mom's favorite meat pie. Haha, that's good. You really are kind, Kane. Let's just stick with meat pie for the main course and get some of your favorite cake for dessert too, Kane. Agreed. Let's all share some.
Yoshi, 行くか。どれどれ?
Looks like there's a 4 SPG here. Wanted monster in Martian Garden. There's an unusually large monster in Martian Garden. Sorry, but I'm counting on you to defeat it. Target Genie Gust. You can check the terminal in Rosette's room to directly access the floor where it's located. Thanks for your help, Mirabelle. This is Rosette's room. We already asked her, so let's go inside. Challenge the wanted monster. Dangerous monsters are intimidating the surrounding area. Oh yeah, we're just like 50 levels above these things. Oh, I don't know why I used hers. That was stupid. Oh well. Haha, get frozen. Never mind, it didn't matter.
続けナディア遅い正気
続くよ。
Oh, okay. Guess since we technically already have it.
依頼達成ですね。
Always take more of those, though.
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
行きましょう。
Cinemarsh.
行くよ。
Looks like there's a 4SPG here. Lashkar's background check. Lashkar has been acting strange lately. He seems to go off somewhere by himself in the middle of the night, and he's emotionally unstable too. He went off somewhere again tonight. Can you check up on Lashkar and help him? I'll tell you the details of the apartment building in Center Marsh. Kinda. Ah, Agnes. Thanks for coming. I see Van's still on his business trip. Yes, but I'm a Spriggan too. I'll absolutely take care of things in Van's place. So, you wanted to talk about Lashkar? Yeah, you know how he was working part-time at the Marsh while aiming to become a bracer, right? Since then, I thought he had calmed down, but he's been acting weird ever since last week. And I don't know where he is, or where he went today either. Kaina and Lashkar. If I'm not mistaken, they're the ones from Krail Village who escaped from the danger there. Yeah, even if time passes, it's hard to get rid of the darkness inside people. Kaina, I understand your concern and feel your pain all too well. I'd like to get a better grasp of Lashkar's situation, so please tell us more about him. First of all, you remember how out of control he was until the anniversary festival last year, right? Yes, out of anger and revenge with nowhere to vent it, he tried to pick a fight with delinquents. But he's been living with me since the beginning of the new year, and everyone in the marsh has been nice to him. Finally, he was calming down, or so I thought. But I think it was over a week ago. He started disappearing on his own night after night. His attitude isn't like him either. He's even ruder than last year, or so I thought, but then he suddenly started crying. That's pretty mentally unstable. And to top it off, he came home again last night with another injury. I asked him what he was doing, but he left the room without saying anything, and since then... I'm so awkward, even though I should be the closest and most reliable adult for him. That's why I want you to find out what happened to him and help him out. It's not your responsibility alone. Still, we don't have enough information, so if we're going to investigate, we'll need some time, too. Annie, what should we do? Well... Yes, we'll accept. We can't just leave Lashkar at the mercy of the tragedy in Krail Village. Thank you. I really owe you one. I'm so glad I asked you guys to do this. That said, we certainly don't have enough information. Let's start by asking around. You're right. Let's see if anyone who had any contact with him knows anything. If we're looking for anyone connected to Lashkar, there's the people from the Septian Church, or the Temple. Ah, and recently it seems like he's been talking to Yazan from the Marsh. He's somewhat familiar with the underworld, so he went to talk to him when things were rough. I see. I guess the only other ones I can think of are from the guild. Yeah. Apart from helping them out last year, there were times when he went to ask them for advice, too. There was a bracer who seemed to understand how he felt, so I think he was a bit more positive back then. Certainly. Considering the circumstances, it seems the Bracer Guild should also have some unique information to share. Yeah, thanks. Please take care of him. Well then, let's go look for a tough lost child.
お仕事開始ですね。
I was at my limit too, but that's just an excuse. It's my fault for not really understanding his feelings and worries. Anyway, I want you to bring Lashkar back safely and tell me what happened to him. I have to apologize to him for this so that I can properly support him from now on. Lashkar, huh? He's certainly been coming to my place a few times for a while now. He seems to be worried about the situation in the underworld and so on. It's dangerous stuff. I more or less warned him that it's not something he should bring up lightly, but still. I see. It seems like things have been pretty rough for him lately. By the way, have you noticed anything unusual about him recently? Actually, Lashkar's been acting strangely for about a week now. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him for a few days either. But you said Lashkar started acting strangely about a week ago, right? That's just what kinda noticed, but she might have been wrong. Did something happen around that time? I'm sure it's just a coincidence, but I've heard there's been some strange activity with a certain Middle Eastern underworld power for the past 10 days or so. It's just a rumor, and I don't know all the details, but why don't you keep it in mind? I see. We don't have any conclusive evidence yet, but it does seem like something we should keep in mind. A mysterious Middle Eastern underworld power, huh? That sounds pretty shady. At any rate, it's still hard to say if they have anything to do with Lashkar yet. At this stage, I guess we'll have to take that into account and keep chasing after Lashkar. We've heard some interesting things, but I can't say we have enough information yet. Let's talk to some others and decide carefully. I've certainly talked to Lashkar a few times, but I don't have any direct knowledge of this incident. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. But there might be some connection to the rumor about those shady Middle Easterners on the move.
では向かいましょう。
少しいいか。
Lashkar, huh? Yes, I've certainly been worried about that boy recently. It's as if he's gone back to the end of last year when his hatred for Almada was so intense. Just like back then. But he should have calmed down after a while after the new year started. There must be a trigger for him to change that much. Do you have any ideas, Priestess Kira? Well, if there's one thing I can think of, it's the Nero incident. Nero? Is that a friend of Lashkar's or something? No, it's the name of the cat owned by a girl he grew up with, named Annie in Krail Village. Nero was probably, you know, just like the others in the village from the reaction weapon. That boy was looking for Nero a little while ago. He saw a cat in the capital around the beginning of this month that looked like Nero. Maybe Nero survived. He chased after that cat, hoping for a miracle. Now that you mention it, I think he was muttering something like that. But that kitty really is... Yes, it just happened to have a similar pattern and build. It was a completely different cat. He must be acting out again, ever since he realized that. So he was confronted with the reality that he's been averting his eyes from. The reason we couldn't save that boy's heart was because we were careless. In that sense, we need to help that boy once again and have him face reality more than ever before. Yes, once again, please take good care of Lashkar at the temple as well. By the way, have you noticed anything else about his daily life? Yeah, I'm sure the kitty incident is pretty big, but it doesn't seem like that's all it is. Come to think of it, I heard about this from another worshipper a few days ago. Apparently, Lashkar sometimes walks around Riverside at night. I heard he's been coming here on days when there's no Sunday school, but he hasn't been going into the nearby stores. It doesn't sound like he's simply enjoying the nightlife. If that's the case, it makes me wonder about his destination. I don't know for sure, but I've heard a few times that he's gone under the bridges or along the river. There must have been some recent sightings of suspicious people in those areas. So in that sense, I'm worried. Once again, thank you very much, Priestess Kira. I think we can use this as a lead to find Lashkar. I'm glad I could help, even if a little. If it's to save that boy, I won't hesitate to help. Alusha, please grant Lashkar your grace, and bless Agnes and the others with your divine protection and guidance. We've heard some interesting things, but I can't say we have enough information yet. Let's talk to some others and decide carefully. We will also do everything in our power to ensure that Lashkar can find peace again. As for you all trying to save Lashkar, Alusha will surely guide you. The incident with Lashkar, huh? I figured you Spriggans would come soon. As I thought, it's about that issue, huh? From the looks of it, is the guild already on the move? We thought we'd come here since Lashkar has a connection to it, but was it a bigger hit than we thought? Yeah, my apologies for getting your hopes up, but we're still waiting for a report. There's one person who's eager to work on the Lashkar incident, so we're leaving it to him for now. Oh, as expected of the general branch of the Bracer Guild, Elaine's workplace works fast. By the way, who's this person who's eager to investigate Lashkar? He's a junior bracer named Gray. Since the beginning of the year, Lashkar's been asking him for advice in many ways. That's one of the reasons he noticed the change in him so quickly. He took the initiative to investigate and protect him. Gray? Would you be willing to share the information he's gathered? Oh, sorry. I suppose so. Well, very good. As for Lashkar, it would be more efficient to cooperate with you all. You agreed to it more easily than I expected. In Van's handover documents, he said the receptionist at the General Branch was a difficult opponent to deal with. I'm upset to hear that. Anyway, if we can help each other with this matter, then I have no objections. That's very kind of you. So, what did Gray say in his report? As expected, it seems he's certainly gone back to the way he was when he was angry and seeking revenge. What bothered me most was the fact that he actually beat up an older delinquent. An older delinquent? The delinquent testified to Gray that he was beaten with an extraordinary physical strength that was unbelievable for a kid. From what we've heard, it's not a skill that he acquired, but rather that his physical ability was drawn out of him. It doesn't seem like he got any training since it happened so suddenly in such a short time. In that case, the most likely scenario would be a drug boost. Yeah, that's a very likely possibility, but we don't know how he got it or what the mastermind's objective is. As the guild, we couldn't just ignore it, so we instructed Gray to investigate more extensively. This is getting bigger than I thought. Yes, we need to rescue Lashkar as soon as possible. Also, Gray pointed out the possibility that Lashkar was secretly meeting someone somewhere. Right now, he's trying to pinpoint who and where they are. As soon as he finds out, he'll chase after Lashkar again. Anyway, I have some other business to take care of, but I'll try to find out more when I get the time. So don't push yourselves too hard. Understood. In any case, thank you very much for the information you kindly provided us today. Now then, we've asked all the people who have connections to Lashkar, and I'm starting to piece it together. I've got a pretty good idea of what's going on too, but I'm impressed, Annie. Only Van would be able to figure it out so quickly. You think so? Anyway, let's sort out the information we have for now, and then we'll need to act quickly. Well then, now that we know this much, we should be able to figure out a pattern for Lashkar's movements to a certain degree. Yes, I'm still not sure about Lashkar's change of heart or the Mastermind's purpose. Just knowing where Lashkar's meeting with someone, or just knowing where Lashkar's meeting with someone is a huge step forward. From what we heard at the temple, hasn't he been wandering around along the river? Around here? If I remember correctly, there's a place called the subway maintenance route where all kinds of dangerous stuff goes on, right? Yes, I also think there's a good chance he went there. At the Bracer Guild, we found out that Lashkar might have gotten some drugs from someone. Lashkar hasn't been spotted near the entrance to the maintenance route, but it's certainly the perfect place to meet in secret to get drugs. And Riverside is a convenient place for Lashkar's business partner. Isn't that right, Annie? You must have noticed, Nadia. Yazan in the marsh mentioned an underground power from the Middle East. If they're the ones who enticed Lashkar, then that would explain the location of the transaction. There's a temple and a lot of Middle Easterners here, so even a group of Middle Easterners could operate in the open. At the very least, it would be easier to gloss over them than in other districts. So that's why it wouldn't be strange for them to use it as a foothold for their activities on the surface. Anyway, let's go check out the subway maintenance route first, and look for any clues. You're right. I don't have any objections. If there are any suspicious presences or anything, I think I'll notice too. Yeah, whether we actually sneak in is a different matter, but there's nothing better than doing some recon first. It's just around the corner, so let's get going. Gray's been gathering some useful information on the Lashkar case. As I thought, he has a promising future, more so I'd like to say, but it's also true that he isn't completely safe yet. Well, if you ever run into Gray, you should at least exchange information with him. A kid's footprints continue inside, and they're fresh. Anything on your end, Nadia? I haven't noticed anyone's presence so far. I've seen the blueprints, but this subway maintenance route runs pretty deep, doesn't it? I wonder if I can, if even I can't analyze the depths from here. Huh? Could you guys be... You're the junior bracer, Gray. It's the Spriggans after all. Agnes and Van's deputies. I heard from Hazel that you're working on the Lashkar case too. Still, to think you've already pinpointed this place, I guess that's Van's training for you. We were just lucky enough to get all the information we needed to narrow it down. So, we were wondering if we could find any traces of Lashkar's secret meeting partner in here. Huh? Wait a minute. So you guys didn't know that Lashkar's is here right now? Huh? Then that means you came here because... Yeah, I narrowed down the dates and times of his meetings with the suspicious person first, and then I tailed him to identify them. He walked in here about 30 minutes ago. It should be time for him to meet up with his secret partner. I want to capture the scene of their secret meeting, expose the mastermind, and bring Lashkar back. So you're saying you deliberately let Lashkar roam around without stopping him in order to find the mastermind? From what we've heard, Lashkar looked up to you. That's just a long-term decision. Stopping Lashkar right now isn't going to solve the real problem. Well, that's reasonable. I didn't expect that from a bracer, though. I understand what you're thinking, though. Anyway, is it okay if we cooperate with each other for now? Yeah, I have no objections to cooperating with you. I'm ready to move at a moment's notice, so as long as you're all ready, let's dive right in. We're always ready, so it's okay for you to decide, Annie. That said, there's a chance this could take a while. There's no guarantee we'll be able to turn back halfway through. You'll have to take that into account when you make your decision. Yes, well... Let's go. Okay, let's go. In order to save Lashkar and to find out who the culprit is, we can't miss this chance. Alright, then let's go. I knew it. There's no sign of them around here. Yeah, but there's definitely some movement in the depths. It's a complex spatial structure, so I don't know the details. Even with my Zypha, I can't detect any life signs other than the monsters in the surrounding area. Searching the shallow areas around here would probably be a waste of time. I agree that we shouldn't waste any time. We should take the shortest route to the depths for now and make a move if we sense anything suspicious. Yes, let's hurry. Still, the people who took him to a place like this and plotted something, who in the world are they? Why Lashkar? And that connection again. Is something wrong? Nuh-uh, I was just thinking you're pretty strange for a bracer. You sympathized with Lashkar, you gave him advice, and even now you're seriously worried about him. But the fact that you understand him better than most doesn't seem like a happy story for you. I'm just doing this for him in my own way. Now that he's relying on me, I have to make sure he doesn't make the same mistakes as me. Nadia, what's wrong? We were just making small talk. Be right there. Well then, good job, kid. Has your body gotten used to it yet? Yeah, it feels good. When I get mad, I get mad. When I hate, and my power surges. Yeah, the more I think about those guys who killed everyone in the village, the stronger I feel. Haha, as far as I can tell, you're more used to it than I expected. At this rate, it shouldn't be a problem to increase the amount a little next time. A boy driven by unparalleled rage. When I heard the rumors, I didn't expect much. And that's Commander Javid's sense of smell for you. I never thought you'd find someone like him in this naive country. Hey, compared to a conflict zone, sniffing him out in Darklight Town was a piece of cake. It would be a waste to let this boy just smolder. If he's raised well, he'll make for a good scorpion warrior. You're right. I can't protect anything if I don't get stronger. Take this rite of passage and use your impulses as fuel for your strength. You seem promising. Looks like there's some outsiders here. Do you think we wouldn't notice? These guys are the Scorpion of Zahat. They're a mid-level Jaeger Corps active in the Middle East. I didn't think he'd notice. He may be corrupt, but he's still the commander of a Jaeger Corps. Yes, though in the death game iteration last year, they were defeated in their first match. The guys I sent last year are a lower ranking unit. Don't think of them as our full strength. Then again, after that incident, I was keenly aware of the need to strengthen our forces. Huh? You guys? Why are you here? This is none of your business. Lashkar? What have you all done? So it really was a drug boost, but maybe it's a different strain than the one A used. Make no mistake, he wanted power and was tormented by hatred with nowhere to vent it, and an emptiness that couldn't be filled. And we have just a way to turn those impulses into power. Sophistry. There's no way I'll forgive you for taking advantage of a child's heart and giving him illegal drugs. It's upsetting that you're talking about our herbs being in the same category as A's poison. There's no law in our homeland that prohibits this herb. You shouldn't speak using only your own standards. To begin with, the laws of the Republic don't prohibit this herb by name, do they? But are you sure this is what you really want, Lashkar? You wanted to protect Annie, so you decided to become a bracer. Is it really okay for something like this to be true strength for someone like you, Lashkar? Even so, I couldn't protect anything. I can fully understand why you'd want to be consumed by that strength right now. But even if you use that strength to protect something and win, can you really be proud of that strength? That's right, even if you gain that kind of strength as a kid, you usually end up broken first, you know. I've seen a lot of kids like that, but I definitely don't recommend it. Yeah, so if you want to be strong, don't choose the path where you're consumed by something. At the end of your suffering, make what you grasp your own. So this amount of agitation made him unstable, huh? In the end, he's just a brat. I guess you miscalculated. It's not that simple. He's just conflicted within himself. If we demonstrate that the power we've shown him is the right way, he'll be prepared too. A contest of strength, huh? Yes, I'll find an opening and get Lashkar away from the enemy line somehow. So, until then, could you three draw their main force to you? Gray. Understood. We'll try to do something. Please be careful too. We'll take Lashkar back, because that's the request we accepted. Spriggans, I never expected you to go this far. I guess I underestimated you because you didn't have your main force. Yes, please don't underestimate us. Even without Van, we have our own way of fighting and our own way of doing things. Commander, I'm sorry. Before I realized it, the kid was... What did you just say? Don't say it's unfair. Diversion is also a fine tactic. Of course, you Jaegers should know that too. What an embarrassing defeat. I told you guys to watch our flanks. Gray. I see. Looks like you're pretty skilled too. Maybe you're more suited to being an assassin than a bracer. Anyway, now that we know who the culprit is and saved Lashkar, there's no need to stay here any longer. I won't let you get away. Make a pincer attack from both flanks. Hoorah! Oh, nice. You seem thoughtful and popular with the ladies. But I'm devoted to Swenny. Let's just get out of here. Lashkar, have you come to your senses? Your mood, the drugs. No, that's not it. Damn it. He seems to be quite unstable regardless of the drugs. That's how they took advantage of him since he wanted an easy way out. At any rate, he has no choice but to persevere and face himself any way he can. No matter how harsh that path may be. Yeah, but he'll be able to overcome it. Even if he steps into the shadows, he's still a good person. Everyone, get ready! An ambush? I didn't think there'd be so many of them. Even you bastards will have a hard time overturning this difference in strength. Now what are you gonna do? Will you resist even if it means making sacrifices? Or will you return that boy to us and go home in one piece? No, we've got plenty more fighting power. You underestimated us, Scorpions. Well done on your own, Gray. Leave it to us from here on out. You guys! Sorry we're late, Gray. We've got some idea of what's going on. Zen and Elaine can't join us because of something else, but with all of us together, this is nothing. Still, I had no idea you were the masterminds enticing Lashkar, Scorpion of Zahat. I'm sure you won him over with all sorts of heartwarming stories, but the point is, you just want to turn him into a boy soldier, don't you? I can't believe the guild is concentrating its forces on us. Commander, what should we do? Withdraw. It's unfortunate about that boy, but if the odds are this bad, then so be it. Huh? Didn't you hear me? Withdraw. Making things worse is a poor plan. The battle could turn into a mess, and we'd lose our forces for nothing. Hoorah! I wanted to capture them, but they're sure quick to run away despite how they look. Lashkar, I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was happening. Kinda. Damn it. Damn it! Lashkar, have you calmed down? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? I've been holding back this whole time. But adults don't understand. They say I'm just sad or that I feel angry. Well, I couldn't do anything. Those demons disappeared. What is this emptiness? Someone answer me! I see. So you didn't just want revenge after all. Anger, helplessness, sadness. But now that it's all past. Knowing that even Nero is gone, I'm at my limit. I'm even running away from reality. That's why, when those Zahat guys said it could even devour my empty past, it said that if I get stronger like that, I won't have to lose anything anymore. Lashkar, I mean, I still feel helpless even now, but... Shut up, like you adults really get it. Yeah, I get it. I told you, I'm the same way. I've also been thinking of nothing but revenge ever since Omada stole my family from me. Even so, I was able to return to the path I should be walking now. Really? I see. I knew it. So he finally admitted it. That might be true, but that doesn't mean I'm... Hey, let's try being honest here, okay? You're asking if this is really where you belong. You want strength, don't you? If there was a path to obtain true strength, it's a path that's said to be able to pierce your heart no matter what color it may be dyed in. I assure you, the strength you seek isn't found at the end of such a shortcut. You've still got plenty of time to struggle and find it. Well, don't rush things. Just take it easy while you look for it. We feel the same way. Yes, and Lashkar, you have a very important guidepost. I'm sure you'll find a way to make everyone in Krail Village, to make that girl proud. That's right, I forgot to return something to you. Here. Ray handed Lashkar a handmade charm bearing the emblem of the Bracer Guild. This is the one Annie made for me. At first, I thought you simply forgot. But now that I think about it, you've been running away from this. Because it reminds you of your original self that you were trying to throw away. But if seeing this still pains your heart, then you haven't given up your pride yet. That's right. It's not too late. Let's move forward together, Lashkar. Ooh-ah! After that, Lashkar was taken into protection at the guild's general branch. Appropriate measures were taken at the initiative of Bracer Lahad, who had knowledge of drugs unique to the Middle East. Fortunately, he hadn't taken much, so it was highly likely that he'd recover safely. And so, seeing how grave the situation was, Elaine and Zen hurried back to the guild to be present. I see. So that's how it was settled. Whatever the case, you were able to protect the boy before it was too late. We were right to leave it to you, Gray. And the fact that you all lent us your strength was also a big deal. Once again, allow me to thank you, Anya, Swen, and Nadia. No, when it comes to Lashkar, to the residents of Krail Village, we can't just turn a blind eye. More than anything, with Van gone, we have to do what we can as Spriggans. Besides, it's all thanks to the Junior Bracer acting ahead of time. I just did what I had to do. Besides, I was in the same position. Still, to think you knew how to detoxify a drug like that, Lahad. Honestly, I'm surprised. Huh? What do you mean? Did you think I was just a meathead? Well, in the Middle East, it's not uncommon for people to use nasty drugs and herbs like that. When I was in the guild in the Middle East, I learned the basics of how to deal with them. Still, you only treated the symptoms. You should see a doctor later. But if he does that, it'll be on record that he used gray herbs. Yeah, that'll damage his personal record. Whether that'll give him a chance to rehabilitate or actually make it harder for him to go back down the straight and narrow is up to the individual. You're right, considering Lashkar's future. Aww. Give him to Isabel. In order to protect his future, why don't we have Isabel treat him privately? Yeah, that back alley doctor in Darklight Town. I heard she's skilled. What? Of course not! We can't leave him in the hands of some unknown back alley doctor. Now, calm down, Albus. Despite appearances, we know that back alley doctor is a reasonable woman. That said, if you're going to make such a great proposal in front of us bracers, you've got a good reason, don't you? Yes, it's because I want Lashkar to face his guilt, so to speak. It's true that if he was treated in a normal hospital, his mistakes would be documented. I wonder how much a formal stain on his personal record would mean to him now. I see. So maybe it would be better to have the back alley doctor take care of him instead and let him experience the gravity of the situation, right? Huh. So you're trying to make him bear the weight of his ordeal, huh? That's a pretty harsh thought. But yeah, it might be the perfect way for that kid to reconsider what his mistakes are. Even you, Lahad! What about you, Elaine? Honestly speaking, I think it's a problem, but she does have a point. Yeah, I suppose I can consider it if there are reasonable conditions attached. You're right. Leave it to us to negotiate with the back alley doctor and handle the treatment costs. Of course, we'll decide on the terms and conditions ourselves. If you don't mind, then we'll accept your proposal. Well, what do you think, young lady? Yes, I don't mind. Please take care of him. In order to make sure Lashkar can truly overcome his mistakes. Huh, got it. Well then, I'll go work with old man Hazel to make sure we live up to your expectations. If you're gonna go that far, then I guess this is a fair compromise. Everyone, I know it was a selfish proposal, but thank you very much for your understanding. Now then, the only thing that remains is the matter of his heart. It's true that a child's heart can be healed that easily after being consumed by shadows, or can't be healed that easily after being consumed by shadows and crossing the line. But I think it'll work out somehow. Yeah, I think so too. There are people like you who can understand him. You're giving me too much credit. I'm definitely not a respectable person. Levi Arnold, a B-rank bracer from the Le Mans headquarters, skilled in covert intelligence. Although she obtained a lot of information during her reconnaissance of Almada, she was killed in the line of duty in a cruel manner. Gray Arnold. She's your sister, right? That's what you were talking about earlier, huh? We know you faked your nationality and background and requested to join the guild here. You used such roundabout methods to come to the Republic. We realized it was for revenge a long time ago. That's why you've been forcing yourself to train so hard and stealing glances at classified information. So that's what you meant when you said you understood how Lashkar feels. If you knew that much, then why did you let me stay in the guild all this time? It's a personal grudge. To become a bracer under false pretenses and take advantage of my position should be outrageous. Well, we've watched over you for a while now, so that's our decision. You've long since realized it yourself, haven't you? It's not just a grudge that drives you. Yes, the sincerity and sense of duty you're showing as a bracer right now, and there's no lie in that. Kaina, are you okay too? Yeah, I'm okay. I was able to learn about Lashkar's suffering. Thank you so much for saving him and giving him this opportunity. Yes. It's not only your burden to bear, Kaina. Let's all watch over him. I heard you've been looking out for Lashkar for a while now. He said you were the first to act this time, too. Thank you so much. This is one of the things you've gained here in the Republic, Gray. Once again, what do you want to do now? That's really unfair, to think you'd ask me that here. I want to keep going. I've once again decided that I want to become a senior bracer. Huh. So you're finally being honest, huh? Fine, then give it your all again. Did I say something weird? No, it's not like that. If anything, it's just what Gray needed to hear right now. Gray seems to be moving forward too. I'm really glad. I'm sure Lashkar will too. Yeah, I want to believe that they can both get back on their feet and continue on the path they should be on. Well, we'll keep an eye on that boy in our own way, huh? Yeah, we want to put an end to things like this. It's not in my nature, but it might not be so bad to protect a kid's future once in a while.
これにて解決だね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Allow me to thank you once again. I was only able to save that boy because of you. and the reason I have this chance to face myself like this now. Anyway, I have to keep moving forward too and not waste this opportunity. For the sake of my seniors who accepted me, for Lashkar, and for my sister. I'm going to talk to headquarters about how to deal with Gray. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow, as long as he has the right convictions to be a bracer. I'll have to ask about him along with this case I'm chasing. He seems calm, so let's leave him alone. Let's leave him alone. Thank you so much for saving Lashkar. From now on, I have to get my act together too. I think I can understand a little bit now about what Lashkar was struggling with. I think I'll try to face him better in my own awkward way. It's good that Lashkar was saved and the mastermind was exposed, but I can't help but feel like we were careless this time. Even after he settled down in the marsh, we should have paid more attention to him. In that sense, I can see why Gray got a gold star since he paid close attention to him as an individual. As for the Lashkar case, I intend to have Gray continue to do his best as well. Faking his identity, volunteering so he can get revenge. Now that he's admitted it himself, there's no avoiding penalties in some form or another. That said, there are plenty of extenuating circumstances, and more importantly, he has a promising future as a bracer. Well, I'm sure the Le Mans headquarters has a decent grasp of Gray's situation. I'll try to talk to them to see if we can settle things peacefully.
では向かいましょう。
Jeez, this idiot. He doesn't get it at all. Well, I was wondering what was going on with Gray, but now he's finally revealed his heart of hearts. I'll be expecting more work out of him than ever before to make up for it. I'll be watching again, to see how far he can go as a member of the General Branch. It's you guys. No, it's nothing important. As for Gray's past and motives, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any thoughts on the matter. Like Zen and Elaine said, we're certainly all in the same guild. I'll just try to lead him in my own way as a senior. I heard about Lashkar. I'm really glad he was protected before he completely strayed from his path. If that boy was broken, I wouldn't be able to face Sister Bercia either. The next time he comes to the temple, I'll have to be there for him many times closer than before. Welcome to Stardust Cinema. We hope you enjoy the show. What they're showing at this hour is 100 Days. 600 Mira. The three of them headed to the theater to watch a movie while taking a break from their work. Mid-July, S1192, a little over 2 months since the battle that would later be called the 100 Days War began. Due to the onslaught of the Erebonian Empire, which boasted an overwhelming amount of resources, the Liberal Kingdom was deprived of most of its cities. While only their royal capital, Gransel, and their headquarters, Leston Fortress, remained intact, the remaining soldiers in various areas continued their valiant resistance. The war continued to worsen. Even the Annenberg, the defensive wall surrounding the royal city, was already marred with damage. Sick and wounded soldiers, cannons out of ammunition, the defensive wall riddled with holes. The wall, which had survived many battles, was reaching its limit. The section to which one of the main characters, Private Reed, was assigned was on the verge of defeat. With no supplies, no communications, and the soldiers losing hope, the Imperial Tank Division closed in to finish them off. In the midst of that hell, Private Reed witnessed the moment of hope, the moment when history changed.
あの大軍相手にどうしろと。俺たちもこれまでか。父さん、母さん、最後まで親不孝でごめんな。今の攻撃は一体どこから？まさか上からか？
救援が遅れてすまない。ここからは我ら独立機動部隊が力になろう。さあ、勝利と栄光を、祖国の明日を共に勝ち取る時だ。
これより最終反攻作戦を発令する。今こそ王国軍魂を存分に震わせる時だ。恐れるな。我らの誇りを敵に見せつけよ。勝利は約束された。あとは盲信あるのみ。
回復した通信が伝える言葉と目の前の激変した戦場の情景により、私はようやく合点がいった。私たちが各所で泥にまみれながら防戦してきたのがこの時のための時間稼ぎであったということに。
極秘開発された軍用飛行艇による立体機動戦、前例のない試みだが勝算は十分にある。だが地上部隊の皆の協力も不可欠だ。国のため、家族のため、今一度力を貸してほしい。王国の後輩、この一戦にあり。
その号令は兵士たちの消えかけていた闘志と愛国心を蘇らせるのに十分すぎるものだった。私自身歴史の転換点に立ち会っていながら、それを理解するより先に銃を手にかけていたのだ。
"100 Days. It's a war movie about the 100 Days War that happened 17 years ago in the Liberal Kingdom. Despite the heavy subject matter, it didn't feel very long. The information was well organized to make it easier to understand the war situation. Ren told me about her foster father, but Colonel Cassius was really cool. It was just an actor who looked like him, though. I'm pretty sure he's a lieutenant general now. We've never met him in person either. Man, we're way too serious to watch this kind of movie on our way home from school. As a reward for studying, I'll take some of the tea cakes the chief has been hiding when we get back to the office." Van was really lively when she ate his cocoa pudding before. Come to think of it, there was a pamphlet for sale at the kiosk. Maybe I should buy one for Van. It looks like they're only available in Edith. Obtained a pamphlet for the movie 100 Days. After a brief break, the three of them resumed their nighttime patrol. The main story will progress if you organize the documents in the office. Phew, we had so much to do today. I'm tired too. The first half was our own fault, though. Come to think of it, Agnes, your dorm has a curfew too, right? It's getting late, so we'll help with the paperwork. That's right. Let's get this taken care of lickety-split. Yes, please do. Despite the various commotions, the day the transfer students arrived passed by. After being treated to a meal for dinner at Montmartre, Agnes returned to the dormitory. She tried to contact Van, who was in the countryside, but she wasn't able to get through. Agnes sent him a message to report on the situation.
遅いな、二人とも。今日は早めに待ち合わせって言っていたのに。遅刻遅刻。もっとで、スーちゃん、予定と違う。
アニエスを待たせてるんだ。遊んでないで行くぞ。
ブーブー、スーちゃんノリ悪い。まさかわざわざパンまで用意して？
Sorry for all the commotion this morning. I really wanted to try it at least once. Conclusion: the timing of the collision is more difficult than I thought. That's just like you, Nadia. Anyway, let's get going. I'd like to share some information with Van. I heard you got a reply late yesterday. Sounds like something terrible is happening. Let's get this sorted out before class. Wait, huh? Nadia, is something wrong? We should have stopped yesterday's incident before it happened, though. Yeah, but still, what's this feeling? You're kidding, right? No matter how you look at it. It's true! It was from a distance. I still think we should call the police, but if we do... This presence. It's in the courtyard. Yeah, let's be careful. Huh? What are you two doing?
So, 我々は憂いているのだ。この国の未来を、カルバード人の誇りを。諸君には見えないか？移民という存在によって徐々に、そう徐々に我々は奪われ続けている。この共和国の未来を担う若者たちよ、果たしてこのままでいいのか？
そんな、あれは反移民主義の死に他の移民系の生徒たちも登校してきた生徒を順に捉えて人質にしたんだろうね。通報されることも前提っぽい。これは厄介かも。敵は8人。どうしよう、スーちゃん。
とにかく人質が多すぎる。助けるには一旦気をそらさないと。
やめて、殺さないで。
おとなしくしていろ。今は従うしかないか。
はい、迂闊に動いたら。
勘違いしないでほしい。我々は危害を加えたいわけではない。ただ真剣に考えてほしいのだ。真剣という意味、分かってくれるかな？
シニョン、どうすりゃいいんだ。やはりすぐに警察に。
しかしそれではますます人質の生徒たちが、なんとか我々が身代わりに。
わかりました。では私が。
マチルダ先生。いえ、ですがそう簡単に交換に応じてくれるか。
皆さんは動かないでください。
トワ先生。
いらしたのですね、トワ先生。
おおよその事情は把握しました。ここはどうか私に任せてください。トワちゃん先生、もしかして。大丈夫。彼らの目的は暴力ではありません。だったら交渉の余地はあるはずです。その主張内容、反移民活動団体真なる有志団とお見受けします。
いかにもそうだが。
皆さんの主張について私は論じる立場にはありません。ただもし移民問題を正面から論じたい、多くの人に主張を届けたいと願うなら、この場は私に委ね武器を収めていただけませんか。
ほう、我々と交渉しようというのかね。
ええ、その通りです。私はトワ・ハーシェル、教師をする傍らで NGO 国際協力機構に所属し。
Oh, NGO, not NCO.
あらゆる主張をフェアに精査し掲載する機関紙ジェムリア・オピニオンへの推薦権を持っています。もし皆さんが望むのであれば、その主張を掲載することも可能でしょう。
ICO ゼムリア・オピニオンだと。おいおい、聞いたことはあるが。
あの国際的にも権威のある雑誌か。各国政府も無視できない存在だそうだが。
この場でいたずらに力を振りかざすよりも共和国の未来につながる議論ができる。それこそ皆さんが真に望むことなのではありませんか。
要は主張の場を設けるから生徒たちを解放しろということか。悪くない条件だ。だが解放できるのはせいぜい半分だな。
それは皆さんが安全に撤退するための保証が欲しいということですね。
何か問題があるかね。
いいえ、であればその保証は私が引き受けます。名前でお分かりかもしれませんが、一応東方系の血を引いていまして、資格は十分にあるのでは。
そう来るとはな。いいだろう。その言葉が真実だと確かめられるまでは条件付きだが、まずは半数を解放しよう。その後は状況に合わせて段階的に応じることとする。
リーダー、いいんですか。
もとより今日は我々の理想を知らしめるのが目的だ。より万人を相手にできるのであればそれに越したことはあるまい。
トワ先生。
すげえ、これが交渉術ってやつか。
よかった、これなら。
おい、何勝手をやっている。
そっか、きっとここまで巻き戻って。あーちゃん、大丈夫？
はい。ちょっと混乱しただけですから。スウィン君、ナーディアちゃん、お願いがあります。もう一度私に力を貸してくれませんか？
ああ、言われるまでもないさ。あんな連中が現れるとなると俺たちも安心できないしな。
うんうん、このまま放ってはおけないよね。報酬は首都のスイーツ名店巡りかな。友達のみんなも一緒にね。
はい。
だがどうする？手がかりといってもおぼろげな記憶しかないが。
いろいろと調べる必要はあるよね。とりあえず学校の方に行ってみよっか。あいつら夜のうちに侵入したっぽいし。
そうですね。夜間は警備員さんがいるはずですけど、確認する意味でも向かってみましょうか。
わかった。念のため装備も整えておこう。
時間がありません。
We'll come back to the office after we've done what we can. We absolutely have to stop this tragedy. Heading to Aramis High School will advance the main story. Please note that some quests and sub-events will disappear. Looks like the police have left. They just searched the place, so it doesn't look like there's anything out of the ordinary. We won't know until we go around the school. You're right. Oh, you guys are... I'm pretty sure you're from the student council. Are you actually working this late? Yes. Actually, that's right. Preparations for the school festival have been keeping us busy. Would you mind if we work for a little while? I guess it can't be helped. It's late, so you can only stay for a little while, or for a little longer, okay? Okay. We somehow managed to get in, and if we didn't, I was planning on sneaking in. But now we can take a look around the school. Yeah, if my guess is correct, they'll sneak in at night. Let's check out the school and come up with a plan. They went all around the school, but they didn't see anything suspicious. Agnes and the others decided to stake out in a place where it was easy to keep watch. And after a while... Sorry to bother you at this hour. Seems the students want to use these supplies tomorrow morning, so I'd like to bring them. I'd like to bring them in before the day is over. Is that so? Well, that's fine, but I'll lock the back gate too. So just give me a shout on your way back, okay? All right, I'll make it quick. To think that a contractor would show up at this hour. Yeah, he's clearly suspicious. That vehicle looks like it could fit a few people. Yeah, but still. It looks like they're starting to infiltrate from other directions too. If we fail to catch them, the rest of them might try to retaliate. What should we do? We'll just have to round them all up somehow. Oh wait, that guy is... This is Troy. Now starting patrol. All comrades, stand by until hiding places are estimated. Over. If we make use of that man, we might be able to lure them all out. Annie, what a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing just now. Alright, let's follow that guy. I'm sure he'll show an opening somewhere. follow the man who looks like a contractor. If you get too close, he'll notice you. If you get too far, you'll lose sight of him. Follow him carefully.
さてと。
久しぶりになあちゃんたちの本領発揮だね。
途中で見つかったりしないでしょうか。
向こうも警戒してるようだが、所詮はセミプロ。慎重に行けば大丈夫だ。
こちらトロは中には問題ない。引き続き校舎の中を偵察する。以上。
校舎の中に入りました。
距離を意識しながら俺たちも入るぞ。
こちらトロは校舎の中も人の気配はない。念のため最後まで確認する。以上。
油断してきたね。
そろそろ仕掛け時でしょうか。
ああ、3階で仕掛けるぞ。
I was like a pixel away from being caught.
さてと。
Ugh. Don't go in there. It spazzes out. Don't mind me.
3回もこれで終わりか。校内の構造は把握できたようだ。うまく潜伏すれば制圧はたやすいだろうな。早く報告して。
マネアプリ起動。
こちらトロは校内の把握が完了した。いい潜伏箇所が見つかった。校舎のエントランスに全員集まってくれないか。
了解、すぐに向かう。現場の安全確保を頼む。
ああ、任せておけ。 よし、これで。
あいつら全員集まってくるはず。
ありがとうございます、二人とも。絶対に止めてみせましょう。
ああ。
内部はトロワの報告通りか。これならば問題なく。これは
そのお兄さん、お腹が痛くなっちゃったみたいでさ。
洗いざらい吐いてもらったんだ。いい薬を使ってな。
本当は嘘なんですけど、お二人が言うとそれっぽいというか。ともかく真なる有志団の皆さん、学校の占拠計画、ここで諦めてもらいます。
こいつら、ここの学生だが計画のことまで。
やれやれ、はったりだろう。トロワの報告を立ち聞きして状況を察し、正義感に駆られたというところか。移民系でもない若者を傷つけるのは本意ではないが、やむを得ん。朝まで拘束させてもらうぞ。
我らが大義のために。
向かってくるなら好都合、一人も逃さないよ。
行くぞナーディア、アニエスも。
はい。
行くぞ、同志たちよ。
どうしよう。
ナーディアちゃん、
ほらほらほら。ごめんね。ズバッと。やあ、よろしく、あーちゃん。
バカな。
Impossible. Those blades were unlike any concealed weapons I've seen before. Who are these guys? Ugh. Wielding fear against the weak, forcing your one-sided opinions on them. At the very least, please reconsider how you're acting. Oh, you're so cool, Annie. And now the suppression is complete. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going to happen at first, but we managed to capture them all. Yes, so now the case is... Huh? Is there something wrong, Annie? Yes, if I remember correctly, weren't there 8 culprits? Oh yeah, you're right. But there don't seem to be any other presences either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we rounded up everyone who's in the school right now. If that's the case, I can only assume one of them joined them later. Yes, surely. But why later? I'm a little curious. Well, it's not like he's going to cause trouble on his own, so we'll just have to put that aside for now, right? Anyway, what should we do with these guys, Annie? Well, I guess it would make sense to turn them into the police, but I'm sure they'd find out who we are. No, don't worry, I have someone better to hand them over to. Do you mean... I didn't really want to make use of them, though.
あなたの方から連絡なんて珍しいと思ったら
こんなことになっていたなんてね。
I'm sorry for calling you out here at this hour, but I thought this would be the best course of action this time.
大切なものを守るためにかしら。まあいいでしょう。この件に関しては我々の管轄でもあるし。
Which means... You know these guys, don't you? The anti-immigrant group, the True Sorrowful Order. Up until a few years ago, they were a group that was marked by the CID over and over again for their radical terrorism. However, due to internal strife, their leadership was replaced, and in recent years, they've been practically dormant due to the booming economy. Looks like we'll need to investigate why they resumed their activities this time and find out why they targeted Aramis. I see. It seemed to me like their goal this time was to raise a flare to signal their activities resuming.
なぜそんなことを知っているのかは聞かないが、お前たちもこの国であまり滅多な真似はしないことだ。あくまで黙認されている立場に過ぎないことをわきまえておけよ。
Okay, okay, we won't ask for anything too much. Like why you didn't warn us or tell Annie. That's... Cody, that's enough. You too. Anyway, we'll be taking this case back to the CID. We'll also keep your involvement a secret from the school. Also, I'll talk to the higher-ups about the matter you asked us about. Yes, please do. First, the incident during the day, and now this. There are reasons to tighten up security, or these are reasons to tighten up security. I'll think about it until that school or student council president gets back. See you. We were saved by that rewind again, but I guess the issue is settled now. Yes, it seems like we'll need to take care of a few things after the fact. Annie, is something wrong? You don't look too happy. No, I was just thinking that there's something else that's been bothering me. The last guy we couldn't find in the end, huh? Yes, for some reason I have a feeling he was in a corner of the plaza back then. Toa's negotiations were going well, but then the terrorists started firing like crazy. Also, there's the incident with Ronald, too.
聞いてないぞ。僕はただぼや騒ぎが起こせるブツをって。
That's true. Both of them are a bit worrisome, but after it happening twice, I'm even more curious. It feels intentional, but it's hard to say for sure at this point. Yes, it might just be a coincidence. But maybe we should be happy for now that we were able to stop them safely. Thank you very much, you two, for lending me your strength, and for not asking me about my situation. That's fine. We're in the same boat. Uh-huh. But I just want to say one thing. I'm so sleepy. I can't take it anymore. It's getting late, so let's go home. Yeah. It was late at night, so the three of them decided to hurry home. Despite the difficult day, both incidents were prevented. Though there was still a slight unease in the air, they were each able to get some rest.
まあ、こんなものだろう。
Phew, it doesn't look like anything's happening for now. Yawn. Well, that's only natural. Those guys got arrested after all. We couldn't find one guy, but I don't think he'll carry out anything alone. But just in case.
おはよう、アニエスちゃん、スイン君にナーディアちゃんも。まだだいぶ早いけど、この時間から登校なんて感心だね。
Miss Toa, yes, we have some things to do. Thank goodness. Seeing your face is a relief. Uh-huh, we did our best. For some reason, I'm not following you. I got a call about what happened last night. Thank you for your hard work, you three. So that's what it was. Fortunately, you were able to prevent anything from happening, and at the CID's request, it's been kept a secret from the students. But if you all hadn't stopped them, who knows what kind of major incident it would have been. So, thank you so much for protecting everyone at school. Miss Toa, of course. Well, I guess it's not a bad feeling for us, too. That's right, it was still tough. As your teacher, I don't want you to do anything too dangerous, though. And be careful, okay? Really. It looks like there's still something bothering you. Also, no dozing off in class, either. Miss Toa, is she referring to the incident? Yeah, it could be due to her connections through the NGO, or maybe she's been looking into it on her own. Uh-huh, that seems likely. That's a little reassuring. So, what should we do? There don't seem to be any suspicious signs for now. Just to be absolutely sure, why don't we take a look around the school? Yeah, looks like we still have some time before homeroom. Agnes and the others decided to split up and look around the school. There were no signs of the terrorists from last night. Everywhere on campus was full of energy from the morning commute and the school festival.
Ah, もう予令が鳴っちまったか。
また昼休みにでもって学芸祭の打ち合わせもあるんだっけ。何気ない光景ですけど、なんだかホッとします。
CID も近隣を警戒しているらしい。俺たちとしては若干落ち着かないが、昨日みたいな事件は起きようがないだろうな。
これなら安心かな。ズバリなあちゃんたちの勝利だね。ナーディアちゃんったら。でも本当にこれで。ちゃん？なんで倒れてるの？スーちゃん？起きてよ！スーちゃん！この出血量だと心臓まで。スウィン君、しっかりしてください！今人を呼んで！
ようやく隙を見せたな。3と9。
ダメ。今は私が守らないと。やらせません。絶対に。絶対に諦めるわけには。バンさん、伏せなさい、アニエス。
生、よく耐えたわね。おかげで間に合ったわ。それにしても急いで戻ってきて正解だったみたいね。嫌な予感はあったけど、ここまでの相手とは思わなかったわ。
ああ、この必要かつ徹底的な手口、嫌というほど覚えがある。そうだろナディア。
スーちゃん、どうして。それは防塵ベストですか？
ああ、偽装用の特殊なやつだ。血のりもフェイク。昨夜のうちにそこの生徒会長にも相談してな。
何度も出し抜かれてるそうだし、彼と連携して保険をかけておくことにしたってわけ。ここまでうまくいくとは私にも予想外だったけど。バカバカバカ、スーちゃんのバカ、本当に死んじゃうかと思ったじゃない。
痛いっての。騙して悪かったよ。けどおかげでお前を守れた。もう一度組織の手からな。
組織ってまさか。なあちゃんたちにも悟らせない完璧な気配の消し方、命の脈動すら感じさせない、ただ命令に忠実なだけの暗殺人形。そうだね、スーちゃんの言う通りだよ。こいつらはガーデンの残党で間違いない。でも確か壊滅したって。
実際に捕まったメンバーは少数。4人の管理人がいなくなった後も何らかの形で存続している可能性があるわね。
そんな。いえ、でもそうだとしたら全ての辻褄が。ロナール先輩の爆弾も、あの様子のおかしいテロリストも。
ようやく隙を見せたな、3と9。
殺す殺す殺す殺す殺す殺す。スーちゃんに手を出した奴らは全員。
おいナーディア、少し落ち着け。
今すぐ行こうスーちゃん。きっとこいつらまだいるから。
元からそのつもりだったけど、私も同行した方が良さそうね。
レン先輩、それにこれって。
気絶してるというか、よく見たらうちの生徒じゃなさそうだぞ。
それどころかこれは。
ええ、人ですらなさそうね。
人形？何こいつら、シミュラクラじゃなさそうだけど。
ああ、あれは人間と区別がつかないレベルだったが、こいつらはかなり劣る作りみたいだな。
この構造は別系統の人形技術だろうね。レンちゃんなら心当たりがありそうだけど。
そうね、確かにこれは結社で以前使われていた動力人形と近い代物でしょう。素材を含めてそれなりに改良が施されているようだけ
いや、もうついていけないんだが。
というかトワ先生、なんでそこまで詳しいんですか？やっぱり裏の事情にも。それに先輩とも連携していたんですね。
ええ、さすがに一人じゃ手が回らなかったから助かったわ、トワ先生。 う授業は始まっているけど、後のことも頼めるかしら。一連の事件はきっと大きな流れの中で起きているはず。黒幕はみんなが思っている以上に危険な存在かもしれない。この人形と学校側のことは任せておいて。みんなどうか気をつけてね。はい。
行くぞナディア。
オデット、アルベール君はトア先生のサポートを。わかりました。
みんな無茶だけはしないでくれよ。
Having said that, where should we start? Security is tight at school right now with the CID keeping an eye out. In that case, there must be an infiltration route somewhere. An infiltration route, huh? The possibility of that might not be zero. Yeah, we've been around campus a lot, but we haven't seen anything like that. Aramis. Come to think of it, there's one thing that's been bothering me. There was someone who seemed to have foreseen the series of incidents from the very beginning. Ah, the message from C. Check out Aramis, right? Wait, when they said Aramis, I thought they meant the school. I see, so there's something else that Aramis could be referring to, right? Yes, let's look for Aramis around the school.
ここまでの事態、生徒会長としても見過ごせないわ。はい。レン先輩、本当によく戻ってきてくれました。なあちゃんも絶対許さない。黒幕を引きずり出してやる。
危険な相手なのは間違いない。先走るなよナディア。
時間がありません。
We don't have time to stop by places that don't seem relevant. The clue should be on campus. Let's look for it. The statue of Aramis. Now that you mention it, this is also Aramis. Yes, perhaps. But there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. Huh? What's this right here? Now that I look closely, there are scuff marks. You're right. Maybe this pedestal is... It seems like it's locked. Locked? Yes, but I don't see any mechanisms around here. Maybe it's linked to a mechanism somewhere else. That means this won't be easy. Let's investigate a bit more. Yeah, I'm sure there are some places we haven't checked out yet. What in the world are you doing out of class? Well, it's fine. You seem to have your reasons, so feel free to let me know if you need anything. It seems like you're doing something urgent. If you want something to put in your stomach, just let me know, okay? I'll get it ready for you right away. Class has already started. We shouldn't disturb them. That reminds me, there was one here too. It's another statue of Aramis. Yes, there are 2 statues of Aramis on campus. I never had any doubts about them though. If there's anything suspicious, it'll be on the backside. Let's take a look. I don't see anything in particular. We sweep this statue as well. I don't think we'll be able to find the mechanism so easily. Come to think of it, there's a story behind this statue. A student who was cleaning it a long time ago noticed it. It went something like, the cane part can be twisted. Oh, that sounds convincing. Well then, here we go. There! Nadia tried twisting the cane part of the statue. That sound just now. Yes, it came from the courtyard. I see. So the two Aramis statues were linked. That's probably what it is. Let's go back to the other Aramis statue. Okay. After activating the mechanism over there, we probably have to open it within a certain amount of time. Let's work together and move it. Yeah. Oh! To think it was actually real. Yeah, I didn't see this one coming. The statue must be nearly 100 years old. I knew it, so that's how it is. Ren? Stay back! These guys were here after all. They had no choice but to show themselves after we found their infiltration route, huh? Not only are they a nuisance, but there are so many of them. This is a problem.
ならば手を貸そうか。
The CID! Mr. Kincaid! You saved us. I didn't submit a pest control request. Could it be that you came running to your alma mater since it was in a pinch?
ただの危機管理の一環だ。さすがに庭園の残党もどきが学校地下に潜伏している事態は見過ごせないからな。
I know, right? Given your position, too. It seems you've got other reasons for being here, but at any rate, you saved us. Yes, thank you very much. Also, would you be willing to lend us your strength from now on? I know it's unreasonable, but please.
本来なら我々に任せるべきところだろうが、いずれも庭園にゆかりのある者、参考人として連れて行く価値はあるが、ただし一般人である以上、私の指揮下に入ってもらおう。
Thank you very much, Mr. Kincaid. Well, you need to keep up appearances. Okay, that condition is acceptable. I'm curious what you're scheming, Glasses Guy, but it's an emergency, so I'll prove it too.
では、地下の攻略を開始する。おのおの、気を引き締めてついてくるがいい。
Got it. We'll take them down quickly. Kincaid joined the party. Alright, you're back. 1 second. Do, do, do.
オーブメントを調整するんじゃない。タイプを選択するのじゃ。クロースをセットしたぞ。
どうやら中世の遺跡のようだな。となると
学校が建てられる前から存在したわけね。この分だともう一つの推測も当たりかしら。先輩進めばわかると思うわ、この場所の正体が。あら、宝箱みたいね。
行くぞ。
行くよー。任せてちょうだい。やっやっやっ。魔法攻撃が有効じゃな。
敵の群れだ、気をつけろ。
やっ。良さそうな宝箱です。やっやっ。強そうな敵。警戒しましょう。
悪くない宝箱だな。
やっふっふっやっふっやっふっ。物理攻撃で押し切るのじゃ。
Hey. That was rude.
やっふっふっやっ。
また庭園の。
しつこい。全員バラバラにするよ。
やはり少々違和感があるな。なぜこんな代物を運用している。
容赦はしない。構っている暇はないな。
What is this place? Did the Aramis exploration team find something amazing? Is it a secret hideout? There are traces of people living here. That said, it's not recent. It was abandoned at least a few decades ago. More than a few decades ago. Hasn't even been 100 years since Aramis was founded, right? Maybe even before that. 100 years ago, Sheena Dirk led the Democratic Revolution. And alongside those who supported her, they were severely oppressed by the kingdom. It's said that somewhere in Edith, there was a base where Sheena and the others escaped their oppression. However, its location is yet to be confirmed. You don't mean to say that this is it, do you? Remains from the Middle Ages that they used as a base to hide themselves. As an artist at the time, Aramis was also working with Sheena. It's quite possible that they built the school on top of that memorable site. Right now, we're setting foot inside a hidden historical site. Wow, it's like we're actually an exploration team. It's just a guess. I don't have any conclusive evidence. Even so, I'm deeply moved. In a way, it's like a place of origin for us Aramis students. Yeah, I'd like to study it if we had more time. But for now, let's focus on the enemy lurking in the depths.
れにしてもレンちゃんの鎌さばき相変わらずキレッキレだね。
どうやら元執行者殲滅天使の脅威度は健在のようだ。
あら、今の私はどこにでもいるようなただの美少女生徒会長よ。
大陸中を探してもいないと思いますけど。
Oh.
Yeah. 悪くない宝箱だな。悪くない宝箱だな。
良さそうな宝箱です。
悪くない宝箱だな。
ここなら休めそうね。気が出たわね。
行き止まりだが、この先は。
ええ、いるわね。かなり厄介そうなのが。待って、この気配は。
これってまさかお二人が遭遇したっていう。
デミグレンデル。
ほう、例の連続猟奇殺人事件に噛んでいると思われる謎のシャード隊か。なぜこんなところで現れるのか実に興味深いな。
こいつらが出てきたってことは、まさかこんなところまでやってくるなんて。
ようやく見つけたぞ、赤い妖精。
まさかこんな場所に潜んでいたなんて。あのまま死んでいれば幸せだったのに。いいわ、余計な連中もろともここで始末してあげる。
Oh, whoops.
待ってください。学校を襲った2つの事件、それにナーディアちゃんが狙われた事件も、あなたが引き起こしていたんですか？
つまりお前は庭園と関係があるということになる。これが意味するところは。
ええ、 間違いなく今までの事件を紐解く鍵でしょうね。
何をごちゃごちゃと。私は仕事をしているだけ。グレンデル・ゾルガの専用フォローとして当然のことをしているまでよ。ここであなたたちを始末するのもね。
分かったよ。そういうことならこの場で拘束する。いろいろと確かめないといけないから。
だな。今度こそ逃がさない。
はい。全てを明らかにするためにも。
ここで洗いざらい吐いてもらおうか。
シャード隊のようだし、うまく逃げられないようにしないとね。
何よあんたたち。いいわ、潰れちゃいなさい。新しい量産システムも構築済みなんだから。
新しい量産システム。核を必要としないってことか。
この数は厄介ね。
報告にないタイプもいるようだが、ひるむな。カッコ撃破で突破するぞ。
さあ、やっちゃいなさい。
星の力よ、貫いて。チャンス。ほらほらほら。ごめんね。ズバッといくよ。進軍開始だよ。あ、こけた。どんなもんだ。レントゲージパワーアップだよ。
これが私の力よ。
いくよレンちゃん。裏までいるね。行ってちょうだい。
正気。
お願いスーちゃん。
遅い。捉えた。
後期よ。今宵はようこそ私のお書会へ。そのまま眠りなさい。グランレフラダンデス。
条件解放じゃ。
手強かったですけど、これで
この数でも足りないなんて。こうなったらまたどこかの端末をハッキングして。
あら残念。それは無理ね。この地下遺跡に引き込まれたネット回線は封じさせてもらったわ。演算力を追加されるのも厄介だし。言ったでしょ、逃がさないって。
まさか今の戦闘中に。
そう、ただの時間稼ぎというわけだ。
人間ごときがこの私を追い詰めるですって。ありえないありえない。この華麗で気高い専用フォローの私が。
状況判断が甘すぎだな。ではそろそろ拘束して。
待って。ナーディアちゃん、スウィン君も。
悪い、割り込んで。だがどうしても引っかかってな。この場で一つ確認させてくれ。
今までも戦っている間もあなたには確かに意志を感じる。 あなたは何者なの？一体どこから来たの？
何の話よ。言ったでしょ、私は赤のアルテラ。
そうじゃない。俺たちは大きな思い違いをしていたのかもしれない。お前が俺たちの妹分から力を奪った。そうか、違うんだな。
あなたからはどこかあの子の気配がする。ちょっとした仕草とか言い回し、性能だけじゃなく思考の癖なんかも。最初はエリュシオンコードを取り込んだ影響かと思ってたけど、やっぱり違うんだ。
誰が何と言おうと、この力は私のオリジナルなんだから。
そう、あなたはラーちゃんの力を奪ったんじゃない。あなた自身がラーちゃんなんだ。本来の意志を書き換えられた自我を持つ AI。
だからなんだろう、赤のアルテラ。
そういうことね。人格が宿るほど高性能な AI、 そんなものはまだ開発されていない。たとえエルシオンコードを奪ったところで誰かがそんな AI を作れるとは思えないわ。
誰かが作った AI じゃない。かといってメアちゃんみたいに不思議な存在というわけでもない。
私は勇所正しきなのよ。気安く頼っていい存在じゃないんだから。
確かにあり得るとすれば別の AI を改ざんしたとしか。
私はクレンデルゾルガの支援 AI として作られた。私は最初から。
そう、きっかけは多分あいつのグレンデルか。あの現象はおそらくゲネシスの力とは別に高度な処理能力がないと実現できない。あれだけの膨大なシャードの制御演算ならとてつもないレベルの強い AI が必要なはず。
だが自我を持つほど高性能な AI なんて言いやしない。たった一人を除いて。だから奪ったんだな、あの子を。エルシオンコードだけじゃなくラピスの人格と記憶も含めた AI の全てを。
そんなことこの私が。ありえないはずなのに、どうして私は触覚も味覚もただのパラメータ以上に理解しているの？私は実体の体を使用していたことがある。
待ってろ、今助け出せ。
困るな、こういうことをしてくれては。アルテラ再起動だ。加えて直前15分間の記憶データを消去。その後休眠状態に移行するがいい。
了解したわ、マスタ
あなたは一体いつからそこに？
今まで潜んでいた。いや、そんなはずは。
それにラーちゃんをどこにやったの？ラーちゃんを出してよ。
落ち着け。ただものではない。我々の注意がそれている一瞬のうちに現れた。だがそれだけではなさそう
だ。ええ、腕も立ちそうだけど、それ以上に何か異質な。
それに彼女を操っているということは、まさか一連の事件の。
ここまで侵入しアルテラをしのいだ。想定外も含めて悪くない仕上がりだ。嬉しいぞ、3と9。それに侵入者たちも歓迎しよう。ここは褒美も含めて名乗っておくべきかな。私はガーデンマスター。今回の思考は楽しんでくれたか、諸君。
ガーデンマスターだと。
庭園の主ということは、もしかして。
庭園関係者が糸を引いているとは分析していたが、4人の管理人の上にもう1人統括者が存在したということか。
嘘だ、そんな奴がいるなんて聞いたこともない。
構成員にすら存在が秘匿されていた。だとしてもどこか妙だけど。
いずれにしてもあなたなんですね。あれだけの事件を裏で操っていたのは、スウィン君とナーディアちゃんにあの人形を差し向けたのも、お二人の大切な妹を盗み出してヒーローの妖精に作り変えたのも。
先ほどの様子からして連続猟奇殺人の主犯格でもあるようだ。ガーデンマスター、思わぬ大物が釣れたが好都合だ。このまま逮捕させてもらうぞ。
あんたが本当にガーデンマスターだと言うなら。
そうだな、今度こそ俺たちの手で倒す。そしてラピスを返してもらうぞ。
いいだろう。3と9の仕上がり、その他も含めて見分させてもらうぞ。
シャーマンを展開します。
手ずから見分してやる。
狂気逃しはしない。クロスナンバーズ。任せたアニース。
ドライブ開始。
すげえナディア。
いくよ。1、2、3。いくよレンちゃん。レン先輩集いなさい。グリムリッパー。
いいじゃないか。
それ行きなさいアニエス。負けません。行きなさいアニエス。照らせフレアデスレイ。
もっと実力を見せてみろ。
スウィン君お願いスーちゃん。
遅い。捕らえた。出番だレン。
集いなさいグリムリッパー。チャンス。
すげえナディア。
じゃあねアンドパー。
そらそら介護せよ。裁きは私に下す。果てよ。
狂気
お願いスーちゃん。
遅い。捕らえた。
なかなかの仕上がりだ。
これで終わり。
これは想像以上か。
しぶとい。なんて強さ。
大したやつだ。この人数でも押し切れないとはな。
ええ、あれだけの剣技、執行者以上かもしれないわね。
お前、その剣一体どこで学んだ？
ああ、なるほど。お前は気づくか、スーウィン。
なんだ？
ガーデンマスターというのはいくつかある名前の一つに過ぎない。他には、そうだな、かつてはエース・オブ・ソーズとも呼ばれていたか。
いい加減なことを言わないで。そんなことありえるわけがない。そんな名を語って何が目的なの？
どういうことなんだ？
スーちゃん、お二人のこの反応は。
わからないけど、あの男にまだ裏があるのは確かなようね。
そのあたりの事情はゆっくり聞かせてもらおう。
あら、他は全部抑えたみたいね。
ああ、君とハーシェル女子の洗い出しなら抜け道などの可能性もないだろう。お前はここで拘束する。洗いざれ吐いてもらうぞ。
すまない。お盛ん殿には内輪話は退屈だったかな。もう少し付き合ってあげたいところだが、こちらもまだまだ仕込み中でね。アルテラ、ブートだ。
了解したわ、マスター。
ここで来るか。
悪い方の予想が当たったようね。
まさか。
察しがいいな。そう、こういうことさ。
来なさい、グレンデルゾル
赤黒い獣。
さようなら、諸君。スウィン、ナーディアも次に会う時を楽しみにしているぞ。
それじゃあまた次の悪夢で。待って、ラーちゃん、ラーちゃん。
結局逃げられてしまいましたね。
そうね、この場は仕方ないでしょうけど。
ああ、可能性は考慮していたが、奴も取り押さえるとなると少々手が足りん。プラン B に行こう。周辺の捜索に当たれ。指示があるまで手を出すなよ。はっ。
スーちゃん、大丈夫？ガーデンマスターってやつのこと？
ああ、かつてのエース・オブ・ソーズの先代って可能性もありそうだが。いや、やっぱりそもそもが俺たちを混乱させるためのフェイクかもな。
そうだよ。そんなこと絶対にあるわけないし。エース・オブ・ソーズ、お二人の知り合いみたいですけど。
ええ、二人にとってかなり近しい存在だったようね。 6年ほど前に亡くなったと聞いているけれど。
そうだったんですね。
何にせよ、あの男の言動に惑わされていても始まらん。ここは敵の陣容がはっきりしただけ収穫があったと考えるべきだろう。
黒幕はあの男、ガーデンマスター。それは間違いない。何よりラーちゃん、絶対にあいつの手から取り戻さないと。
そうだな。俺たちはそのために共和国に来たんだ。
それにラピスさんを解放すれば赤黒い魔装機も止められるかもしれません。ガーデンマスターという人以上に危険な相手なのは間違いありませんから。
そうね。簡単にはいかないでしょうけれど、そのあたりが見えてきたのは前進でしょう。そういえばメッセルダムやラングポートでも敵らしき存在が確認されているらしいわ。一度そちらと連携するべきかもしれないわね。
そうですね。バンさんたちと情報を共有したいところです。
連絡を取ってみようか。
After that, Kincaid and the CID made quick work cleaning up the aftermath. However, the whereabouts of the Garden Master, the Scarlet Fairy, and the Crimson Grendel were unknown. Even the orbital dolls that the CID secured were quickly weathered and disintegrated after a while. It seemed they were made using a very special material. While the clues were completely lost, Anya shared the information with Van and the others. But 3 days later, It arrived at the Solutions office, inviting everyone to a new stage. Oh, we finished the act. I am starving, so this is probably going to be where I call it. I have not eaten at all today.
まあこんなものだろう。ランクアップだな。
報酬ゲット。
はっ、完璧じゃねえか。
当然の結果かしら。
Oops. Wrong act.
いい風ですね。飛行船に乗るのは久しぶりです。前にダンの遠征で利用したくらいで。
俺もこういう機会でもなきゃなかなか使わねえな。国内の出張くらいなら基本ピックアップで事足りるし。
余裕で大陸縦断してコートに来るだけあるわな。こんな時じゃなきゃ思いっきり満喫してやりてえところなんだ
アーロンさん。
ま、こういう状況だからこそって考え方もあるだろう。お嬢さんも心配するなって送り出してくれたんだろ。
ああ、分かってる。
兵もコートもしばらく騒がしいだろうけど、なんとか収めてみせるから。あなたはあなたのすべきことをやりなさい、アーロン。
あいつが踏ん張ってるんだ。俺が囚われてるわけにはいかねえ。奴のことはいろいろ落ち着いたら改めてだ。
そうか、分かってんならいい。
あ、ここにいたんだ。大丈夫アーロンさん。
珍しく気を使ってんじゃねえ。お前やチビなんかは年相応にはしゃいでないんだよ。
子供扱いしないでください。
いつもの調子なら安心かな。
ま、こうして無事に合流できた以上、やるべきことをやるだけでしょ。せっかくの機会だし、合間に息抜きくらいはいいと思うけどね。
まずは到着次第状況の確認が必要ですね。予定ではアニエス様たちも。
ご搭乗のお客様にお知らせします。当便は間もなく目的地に到着いたします。着陸時にはどうぞ客席にて。
あれが
僕たちが招待された共和国南海のプライベートリゾート。
ネメストか。
The chaos in the dazzling city was resolved for the time being, but the situation hadn't settled down. Van and the others intended to remain in the area to deal with the aftermath and gather information, until a certain item was delivered to the room at the inn where they were staying. And there's no doubt about it, right? You guys received the exact same thing. Yeah, it was delivered to where we're staying in Messeldon before we knew it. It was just as we were finally done cleaning things up over here. The intimidating letter from before crossed my mind. No, actually it's even creepier this time. Yes, an invitation. What you're all looking for is here. I'll be looking forward to you coming this weekend. Owner of the Nemeth Resort, E.H. What we're looking for, huh? And this E.H. guy. Yes, I have an idea who it could be. It's just a guess, but is it really him? The only other thing in the envelope was a voucher for a number of people to stay at a luxury resort. And he was kind enough to include us, too. A vacation at a luxury resort, and it's free, too. There's no way I wouldn't be on board. Or so I'd normally say, but to be honest, I'm not sure I want to get involved. I see. As far as you guys are concerned, he was the ringleader behind it all, too. The one who was said to be behind the formation of Garden. For whatever reason, I hear that even someone appearing to be one of their remnants appeared, right? Yes, we don't know the details, though. No matter how you look at it, it's impossible. In the end, the minions he was using were dolls, too. More importantly, we're worried about Lappy. Yeah, apparently she was being controlled, though. We have to do something, no matter what. You said you got some interesting information over there, didn't you? Yes, you guys got a shell in the dazzling city, too. We got permission from Glasgow's family to take another look at the documents in his study. As a result, we found out that an item that looked like it was circulating on the black market. We got in touch with Agnes and the others and checked with Ren and Darklight Town's information network. Ren and I searched the distribution channels, and it turned out that it had fallen into the hands of an unknown person. Given the circumstances, there's a good chance it's the sender of the letters. What you're looking for is here. It's not like he's luring us in with a lie, huh? Seems like we'll need to make sure. I don't know what his agenda is, though. Yes, now's the time for all the Spriggans to get together. We've just finished settling things and gathering information, so we'll need to meet up somehow. There's a tourist flight from Messeldon that goes through the dazzling city. I'll check to see if there are any open seats. Naturally, we'll meet up with you too. We might know something about that hooded man, too. Swinny, yeah. And if nothing happens, we can just enjoy our vacation. If anything, I hope so. Since I have a conflict with preparations for the school festival, we'll meet up with you there a little later. The 8th Genesis fragment. We have to find it somehow. That way we can get a lead on the Crimson Grendel, too.
いいところですね。見渡す限りの真っ青な海にウミネコの鳴き声。
こうして佇んでいるだけでも心が洗われるような気がいたしますね。
マジでただの休日ならどんなに良かったって感じだが。
本当にさすがは名だたるプライベートリゾートかな。
お前ら荷物は下ろしたか？
ええ。ってなんだ、乗せてきてたのね。
ラングポートに置きっぱなしもなんだと思ってな。
飛行船に車を乗せられるのも共和国ならではって感じだよね。最近は他の国でも増えてるらしいけど。
あれ、あの飛行船は。
ありゃ確か
皇王家専用ハルワタート号だったか。
エルザイムの飛行船がどうしてこんなところに？
こちらに着陸するようです。もしかすると。
直接会うのは初めてだけど、あの子たちが。
ああ、代行を頼んだ2人だ。やれやれ、まさかあんなのに相乗りしてきやがるとはな。アニエ
スさん、ようやく会えましたね。お久しぶりです、フェリちゃん。ずいぶん長い間離れてたような。また会えて本当に嬉しいです。アーロンさん、リゼットさん、カトル君にジュディスさんも。
通信だの例の定常だので何度か顔を合わせちゃいたがな。
それでもこうして再び集まれたのは喜ばしいことかと。
考えてみればもう3月半ばか。想像以上に長引いちゃったけど。
これでやっと裏解決や勢ぞろいですね。
って当然のように私も入れられちゃってるわけね。
ま、今更だろう。あくまで助っ人だった先生はともかく。首都ではいろいろあったみたいだな。
はい、バンさんたちの方も無事に再会できて本当に良かったです。そうだ、フェリちゃんたちはスウィン君たちとは初めてですよね。
先日の通信で初顔合わせは済ませたが、一応挨拶はしておくか。スウィンだ、こっちはナーディア。
改めてよろしくね、裏解決屋の先輩たち。はい、こちらこそ。
裏解決屋代行、本当にお疲れ様でした。
リーシャ方面からも噂くらいは聞いてるわ。
おー、リー
ちゃん、まさかトップ女優と知り合いだったとはね。サインください。転売したりしないから、絶対しないから。
いや、逆に怪しいだろ
しかしまさか専用飛行船でわざわざ送ってくださるとはね。後で高い運賃を請求されなきゃいいんですが。
なに、私と君の仲だろう。このくらいは貸し借りなしといこう。バン君が気になるというなら、いずれ別の形で返してくれるのはやぶさかじゃないがね。
たく相変わらずですね。
もう兄様ったらせっかくのご友人との再会ですのに。昨年は随分とお世話になったようですし、皇后家の者としての誠意を示しませんと。
ジータにはかなわないな。
お初にお目にかかります、皇女殿下。少し前に大公たちが世話になったそうで。
バンアークライド様、こちらも兄様からかねがね伺っておりました。昨年のサルバットやバーゼル、いいえ、それ以外にも数多くの事件で大活躍されていたとか。高額のためにもよろしければ時間のある時にぜひお話を聞かせていただきたいです。
いや、そんな大層な話はないんですがね。
実は急な話だったのもあって、ちょうどいい飛行船が取れなくてな。
そんな時、皇女様から声がかかって乗せてもらえることになったんだ。あっちの協力者さんたちも含めて目的は同じだろうからって。
それって。
ああ、俺たちの網にも情報がかかってな。
えれい、不動もか。
レンさんにマリエルさんも。
一月ぶりね、バン。
皇太子殿下、荷ほどきの方は終わりましたぜ。
助かるよ。さすがはジンさんだ。
はあ、さすがは高級リゾート地。こういうところ初めて来ました。
こんな時じゃなければのんびりしたかったところだけど。
ご宿泊のお客様方ですね。ようこそお越しくださいました。ビラまでお送りいたしますので、どうぞこちらへ。
Van and the others headed to the hotel in a courtesy car and finished checking in. The owner who invited them reserved enough rooms in the first building to accommodate their needs. Despite the eeriness of it all, they put down their luggage and went to talk to Elaine and the others at the restaurant in the second building. Still, your outfit looks really good on you, Ren. It's like your aura is completely different than when you're wearing your usual uniform. Thank you. I bought a new one to compete against you, Agnes. Never thought you'd wear such a composed outfit like that. Your old gothic Lolita-style dress wasn't bad either, since it was just like you. I don't know if it'll look good on me even now, but maybe I'll get a new one sometime. Once again, as for why we're here, it would have been around the same time as when you received your invitation 2 days ago. There was a leak of unknown origin on the OrbitalNet regarding the whereabouts of Almada's legacy. We got information around the same time, so we were working together to investigate it. I have a decent relationship with the Principality, after all. I see, so it has something to do with that debaucherous prince. And of course, what about the person behind it? Earlier this year, an unidentified investor who had bought this island privately a few years ago surfaced. Based on the fragments of information left behind, there's a high possibility that it's that man. Yes, it's still unconfirmed, but after a joint investigation, we have all the evidence we need. In that sense, I would have preferred that you wait in our home country, Princess Zeta. The Republic is our good neighbor. I wanted to be of help to the Principality, so I unreasonably asked you to let me accompany you. With you and the bracers around, there's no need to worry so much, is there? Well, so that's how she forced her way here. You spoil your sister too, Your Highness. But there's no mistaking that it was him. He's not trying to hide it. Wait, is he leaking the info on purpose? Yeah, I don't know what his aim is, though. I tried asking the manager when I checked in, but she didn't seem to know anything about the owner. She said he left management completely to her, and that she only gets remote instructions from time to time. That's just like that poisonous old man. There's no doubt he's up to something. He sent an invitation to you and the others, Van. Well, what's the matter? I couldn't keep my jaw from dropping at the crazy wealth needed to buy an island like this. Oh, ooh, I wonder if my boss would buy me a small island with a house on it. Never mind her. Keep going. Anyway, it looks like there's a lot to worry about. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how things play out for now. You're right. If he was planning on harming us, he would have done it long ago. Since we're here, it might be a good idea to relax and look around. Are you sure? We're in a situation where we don't know what's going on. That's why we need to get a grasp on the situation, and above all, we need to rest. Yeah, a lot of things have been happening this whole time, so I think this is good timing. That way we can be at perfect condition when the time comes to act. Well, it's not good for an actress to neglect her rest. I heard there are a lot of activities going on too. Why don't we make full use of them and take it easy? I suppose you have a point. Well then, I guess we'll split up for now. Yeah, but when the time comes, I'd very much appreciate your cooperation. The Guild and the Spriggans too. Well, I can only say it'll depend on the situation. I'll be counting on you too. What is this feeling? With that, they disbanded and returned to their respective rooms for the time being. Elaine also said that although she needs to act with the guild, she can cooperate with them for today. After taking a short break, they decided to go around the island with the bare minimum number of members to check on the situation in each area. The rest of the members decided to get some rest and relaxation for a while. Please select members to accompany Van. That'll do. I see. $213. Narimashita. be used on the... Oop, screwed that up. There we go. Oh, I had it in there, it was just later. Whoopsie! These are all things that are clearly not showing up in New Game Plus, but they show up in regular New Game. Shard search can now be used to search for items hidden underground. Tutorial if you need it. A date. I'm on a date with Swinny. Man, don't go over the top too much, Nadia. Alright, anyway. That's it for me. I have not eaten at all today. I'm about to collapse.
Saてと